Hello, Liz. How you doing? It's good to see you. A howl of the day for you. Oh. Hello, how are you? Let me get the trophy and the counter back up and running. Oh my god, it's almost like we never did a YouTube video yesterday. Apart from this box that has like 3 random shinies in it. How are you doing? I hope everything's going well. I realized that one of the problems I've been having recently is that America's time changed and the Americans' time didn't change and the UK's did. So everything's been a little bit weird. Apparently that fixes tomorrow. That's good to hear, right? Good to hear. Hello, Azoy. How you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, so, living shiny decks. Back at it, yeah? Back at it. Let's go. I think that living shiny decks is, you know, the thing for us right now. I think we need to get back on with it quite quickly. Daphne, hello. How are you? You all right? You're doing okay there, my friend. Oh, that's a good outbreak to have. Oh, that's a really, really good outbreak to have. Oh, is it a good outbreak to have? It's kind of a good outbreak to have. We do need it. We do need it twice. Yeah, okay. All right. I put this music on because I was like, oh, we're going to do some day resets looking for a specific outbreak. Looks like maybe we're not. You're working to complete your Ultra Sun game. Nice. You're not great. The storm yesterday messed up your whole day and night. You stayed home from school. Oh, yeah. It's the storms have been crazy. They've been absolutely insane. How you doing, Eggle? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. Okay. Arokuda. Gonna be very laggy, but if we just do this, surely we've got a decent chance here. Hey, yo. Thank you so much for the sub. It does remind me that we need to reopen the alert box. I apologize. There you go. You could see it. You could see it. I'm going to do this for you. There you go. Thank you so much for the sub.
Ayu, let's get the Kitakami shinies.
Ayu, let's get them. Honestly, we really need them. Arokuda is probably the worst Pokemon that we have left to shiny hunt. In a sense. And that sense is that it's impossible to see. And the area where you shiny hunt it is incredibly laggy. So I think that the plan might get as like twisted as this, right? Are you ready? We break it down to 60 knocked out. Yo.
Shiny.
Oh my god, Siege Crow, thank you for the 3 months. You're not meant to swim there. You're not meant to be swimming there. That's not okay. Although at least we can see the Pokemon, so we might know if it's shiny or not if it swims up there. You know? Oh my god. Yeah, this is going to be kind of difficult. I don't know if we can still look underwater. It doesn't seem like it'll let us in this now. Oh my god, is that shiny? There's no way. No, it's just the lighting. That's wild. That lighting just changed so much. Can you see how it's a completely different color now? That's wild, man. Are you kidding me? All right, you know what? I've maybe decided against this Arokuda idea, and I think I don't like it anymore. Yeah, you can't look under the water anymore, so you can't really like see if the Pokemon are gonna be like shiny because it won't let you. It won't let you do it. Very irritating. It's very irritating. You're also hunting Florgato at the same time. Oh god, good luck with that. That's gonna be awful. You've been hunting basic ones because you're at like the first gym, like Pawmi. Oh, okay, okay. I like that. Pawmi is a good one as well, though. The shiny's kind of sick if you're looking for it. The shiny is pretty good. I think you'll enjoy it when you see it. I don't know how far this Arokuda outbreak expands. Let's just try and get one today. Yeah? Sound good? Yo, good morning, Mrs. Rai. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I think we'll just do our very best to try not to get too caught up by the ones that aren't shiny. It's probably going to be very difficult, though, because it looks like Vaporeon's going to take the long route to everything. And it is a slideshow right now. So, you know, there's all those things to think about. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Thank you all for hanging out yesterday. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 resubs today. I really appreciate both of those as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was fun, I think, the Pokemon cards pick our shiny hunt yesterday. I think we might need to get more supplemental footage and finish off the box at a later date. I swear to god, this is actually so infuriating. Actually so infuriating. I don't know if I can be bothered. I think I might Masuda this. That's how bad this feels right now. Gonna lurk and try and get a bit more sleep. Yeah, no, of course, no worries. No worries. Hoping Twitch doesn't put back into connecting to chat hell. Oh, really? Have you been having those problems recently? I have those problems from time to time. It's honestly a little bit wild how often I have those problems. It's always like, it'll just randomly disconnect me from Twitch chat for a little bit, and then I'm like, well, now what? You know? It's frustrating. I hope it gets sorted soon for you. Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we want to do this, it might be like it might be a very long hunt. Am I in the mood right now to start the day with a very, very long Arrokuda shiny hunt? I don't think I am, you know. I don't think I'm in the mood to start the day with it. I will maybe come back to it later, but we definitely still need Bronzor, and I've remembered that there is a good way to shiny hunt Bronzor here, right? So we still need Bronzor. I'm almost positive. Can somebody please confirm if I do or don't need Bronzor whilst I make a sandwich anyway? Please and thank you. Internet went janky earlier and it's back now, but Twitch was like, time to keep DCing you from every chat on our website. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that sucks. The cutscenes in the game take ages. You spent half your time in cutscenes. I think the problem with Pokemon games is that they give you cutscenes that would be enjoyable, but you have to read them. And I know that sounds kind of crazy, but like if they gave you a cutscene that was like, you know, maybe you just chill and vibe and listen to some voice acting, I think a lot more people would appreciate it. Hello, Barking Dog. Hope I'm doing well. Your power went out because of the storm yesterday, so couldn't finish watching the stream. Wow. A lot of people have been having problems with the storm. It's been really bad. It hasn't reached where I live, and I'm not sure that it's going to either. But yeah, it's I hope everyone's staying safe out there, because I know that a lot of people are having some real big problems with this storm. So yeah, just look after yourselves. Make sure you're staying as safe as possible. I have not put that potato salad down very well, and now I'm scared. No, I almost dropped the bread. Wait. I did drop the bread, and it broke. It just broke. It's just gestures. It's annoying, isn't it? As a quick side note for you, chat, I'm not feeling very well today. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, also go check out my Twitter. Go check out my Twitter. I posted a little thing, !Twitter in chat. Posted a little message on there. Posted a cool little thing that happened to me. I mentioned it yesterday, so if you were here, you might have heard it, but yeah. Hope I'm all right, though. I'm okay. I'm all right. Again, like I say, I'm just not feeling very well today. I almost didn't go live, but then I was like, we've not got that much time, really, before the DLC part 2. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just go live and try and get as many shinies as we can today, sort of vibe. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be good. We've got Bronzor ×2 to get. I think that what we really need to do is just sit down and commit to them. Hey, Googs, how you doing? Welcome back. I hope everything's good. How are you, my friend? You knew it was shiny. You saw it on Sleep and it looked darker. Yeah, it was. It was shiny. It was shiny. How you doing, D-Swole? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can I see your messages? I can see that one. I may have just missed your other one. You said a message that says, hi, Ryan, how are you? I might have just missed it because I read chat wrong. I would say that if I don't see a message, your best bet is to say the message again and not imply that I'm ignoring you. You know, that would be my thing. Send in love my way. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think because I'm feeling a little bit unwell, I'm also feeling a little bit grumpy today. Sucks I'm not feeling good. Glad to see me live. Yo, thank you. Thank you. It's crazy because I was like, oh yeah, this is the month where we get back on track with streaming every day. And then the second day of the month or the third day of the month, whatever it is, I was like, oh, what if I throw up? And I was like, no, do you know what? No. We're going live. I was like, I'm not going to let this get to me. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go live instead. So yeah, that's all. I'm just feeling a little bit unwell, but yes, I can see your messages, Mick. I just missed one. It's not that deep. It happens from time to time. Hello, Erin. How you doing? Yeah, the subathon is still going, chat. That timer is now below 69 hours. I think the subathon is on its way out, if I had to say. Oh, that's a shiny, right? Oh my God. Wait, what? Oh my God. All right, then. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, shiny Magikarp. How you doing? Hello. Hey, look, a Bronzor in the first 10 minutes of stream. I was not expecting that. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, welcome in. Okay, let's go. I'm going to call it sick because I'm feeling sick, not because it's sick. It's not like sick. It's like it's just a bit sick. you know? Anyway, let's go. Okay, we take those. We absolutely take those. Nice. 151. The amount of Pokemon in Generation 1. Let's check if it has a mark like most of our Pokemon seem to at the moment. It doesn't. It's sassy. It has Levitate, and I don't know where it lives, so let's find out in the dex. Hello, Apple. Welcome in, welcome in. Apple Flap. Your name implies that you will like this. Exclamation mark Flapple in chat. Type exclamation mark Flapple. Your name implies you'll like it, okay? I don't know if you will or not. I hope you will, but it's something special, that one. It's something special. Number 154. Every time you are trying shiny hunting, his lip seems to go up even more and yours goes down. So what that is have you heard of, is it called osmosis? It's where your luck just becomes mine. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Okay, here we go. There, it lives there. It lives in this box here. You had surgery. I hope you feel better soon and recover quickly from the surgery, Aaron. Let's get another one of these. That was crazy good. The best thing about below freezing temperatures in fall, go ahead. What's the best thing? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Digitally transferring shiny magic. Exactly. Nosebleeds. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nosebleeds are never fun. I used to get nosebleeds quite a lot. I used to also get migraines quite a lot. Neither of those two things are fun to experience, to be honest with you. The shiny wasn't as green as I thought it was going to be. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the color was obviously noticeable because I was like, wait, that's the shiny. But, like, I don't know. I just expected it to be a really, really bright green, and now I'm a little bit more concerned about missing a second one. Siphoning your luck. Exactly that. Good morning, Mel. How you doing? You're going to have to wait 15 minutes to play Fortnite. A little update for you, Hizda. I think, are they bringing back the original Fortnite map or something? Or something along those lines? I know a lot of the people that I know that play Fortnite are kind of falling out of love with the game at the moment. It has been a very long time that that game has existed, so I could see why people would get a little bored of it from time to time. It doesn't seem like it's like an evergreen game. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, they update it a lot, but I don't know. I feel like it's, at least for me, I find that, like, I would probably get a little bit bored of the gameplay loop after a while. No? You're on 100,000 points, 50k points remaining till bot power. Bot power is probably not worth saving for right now, Deathly. We don't play Ironmon often enough for it to be an important thing for you, I think. If you want the advice of the streamer, unsolicited, the advice of the streamer is save up for something different. We do need some mods here today so that we can set a how many shinies today thing. Because we've already got one, it's going to be a little bit harder for the non-believers today. Yo, let's go, Jordy! Sit gang, sit gang! Jordy, I know you're not feeling well. Do you have the time to make the 30-minute prediction of how many shinies today? Less than 155, 155, or greater than 155? Just, yeah, do it as words, like less than and more than, rather than symbols as well, because some people don't know what the symbols mean. If you do, but if not, that's fine. Yeah, sit gang. You joined the Discord. Let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The Discord actually has a fair amount of people in there these days. Over 1,000. That's a lot of people, considering it's completely dead and nobody uses it. What was the amount? So we're trying to get 5 a day. So the options are less than 155, 155 exactly, or more than 155. Last time out, we ended on exactly 150, chat. I know. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Jordy. How can I join the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord in chat. We'll give you a link to the Discord. Make sure you read the pinned messages and the channel descriptions before doing any chatting, but then you're just fine. Have a nice time. Hang out in the Discord. It's a good place to be. Some cool stuff going on in there. I do wish people use the Discord more. I know that I should probably use the Discord more in order for people to use the Discord more. I'm not saying that people are only in there to talk to me, but I do think that some people would like to. You know, it's that kind of vibe. We keep talking about having like a game night or something, but then I'm just so busy all the time that if I was doing a game night, I feel like it would be it would be like I should be editing. You know what I mean? It's that kind of energy. So it's hard work. Yeah, exactly, Ignominal, exactly. If anyone was gonna play Fortnite, downtime ended now. Oh, there you go, there you go. You mostly use the sleep channel, that's fair. You don't know if you saw it 2 days ago. You asked what Grand Prix you were going to. You're going to the Spanish Grand Prix. Okay, cool, nice. It's early in the season, usually, the Spanish Grand Prix, right? I don't really know too much about Formula One. I'm still learning, you know? I think it's usually fairly early in the season. There's just a queue. Oh, there's a queue. I think a lot of people use the Pokemon Sleep channel. Did you see my Pokemon Sleep shiny, Siege? Did you see it? !mark Twitter if you want to go check it out. My most recent tweet. The hunts have been good today, Sable. Yeah, we got a shiny Bronzor. So can't complain, really. Can I? You know, it's one of those where like I'm already one shiny to the good. I'm thinking that today I'm just going to stick to it. I know that a lot of the time I'm like, I don't want people to get bored. I want to walk around. I want to do some interesting shiny hunts. No, today I'm like, no, let's get something done. Let's do a lot of stuff today. The annoying stuff we have left, I'm probably going to start like setting up for to do properly. I'm also very tempted to just rebuy the DLC and play it on Scarlet to get Cramorant and Gligar. I can't lie to you, I'm very, very tempted. Got the one you wanted, so jealous. I know, I couldn't believe it. Can you help us sit a mod with clipping yourself? No, I can't. I simply can't do that, no. I don't have the time. I'm not gonna take like 4 minutes in the middle of stream to clip shinies and stuff. I don't need them clipped straight away, but I simply can't do it, or I wouldn't be asking other people to do it. It's really, really bad for maintaining a level of engagement with Twitch chat. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Chat can definitely help though. And you know, chat often does as well anyway. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. What's the counter counting down to? The counter is counting down to the end of the tipathon. We started, so you know how people have subathons? I was like, I'm going to do a subathon, but without subscriptions so that Twitch doesn't take half of my subathon earnings. So we started a subathon and it's gone crazy. It's gone absolutely crazy. I do actually need to add some points to it right now for you guys over here. So I do this. There we go. You are... You know, chat, you're very close to the next milestone. You're not very close. You're about $50 away from the next milestone. It's crazy. Sorry about the Hatena that wasn't shiny. It's literally not that deep. It seems like you've taken this one as like a very serious thing. It's not a problem. You said it was shiny. At the time we said, no, it's not. You then got a clip and we went, oh, no, you were wrong. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just let it go. It's fine. Don't think that deep on it. Like, because I get the impression that you feel bad about it, and you don't need to. It's okay to think you've seen a shiny and it not to be shiny. Don't worry. It's okay, my friend. It's fine. It's not deep at all. All right? Yeah? Okay, good. You thought it was over when it went missing during the card shinies bit? No, I was recording for YouTube, so I don't want a random countdown on the screen for no reason. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's why I got rid of it for that. DLC exclusive shinies are dumb. I think DLC exclusive Pokemon are actually just ridiculous. I think it's a scam. I don't know if they've ever done it before, but I sincerely hope that they never do it again. I cannot believe that they've done it. It feels really rough because it costs a lot of money for the DLC as well. Had Ryan still in there was not supposed to be a question to me. You know, it's something I can't do. Sorry, don't worry about it. Again, it's not that bad. People make mistakes. It's fine. It's absolutely okay. You're sick as well. It's calm. It's calm. Yeah. Depending on the version exclusives in part 2, it might be worth buying. That's what I'm thinking though, because if they have version exclusives of the starters, you know what I mean? So I'm coming to terms with whether I'm gonna buy it or not. I'm coming to terms with that because I would much rather overworld shiny hunt Gligar, Gliscor, and Cramorant than do the Masuda method for them as well. Because I think that yeah. I'm having a disagreement with a friend that shiny Bronzor is like a dark green or blue. Would you agree or no? Would I agree with what? You gave me 2 options. I think it's a green. It's a very dark green. I thought it was going to be brighter than it was, if I'm completely honest with you. No, it's a green shiny. It's definitely a green shiny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just got confused for a second because you were like, oh, do you agree with this or this? You just got the shiny. Let's go. Oh my God, Daphne, let's go. Let's get it. I can't believe it. God, how long did that take you? You said you were at like 1300, I want to say. Like a lime green. It's not a lime green. It's definitely not a lime green. I thought in my head it was a very much clearer green, but I think the textures in this game make the green look a lot darker. It's definitely still green, but it's definitely not lime green. 14, 14. Wow. Good number as well. A very, very good number as well. We love to see that. Absolutely. Congratulations. Congratulations. Still need one more. Oh, yeah. Living shiny dexes suck. The starters were the actual worst thing to do. I was not happy at all. I mean, to be fair, the ducks were kind to us. The Quaxleys were really
everyone.
kind.
Carrot.
Hello.
Have you ever heard about the Great Dig Theory?
Carrot?
It's great. At this point, Ryan is gonna tell lies about Dig Theory. Chat, don't listen to him. Join me.
I'll tell you lies about Dig Theory. It's real. There you go. How'd you like that lie, Geordie, huh? How'd you like that lie? Trying to game the system? I see what you're doing. I waited and I called you out and I beat you with logic. It's not real. Basically, you will know if you see it because it's green and the others are blue. That is exactly how it works. Yeah, that's exactly how shiny hunting works most of the time. Your shoulder's killing you at the moment. Don't know why. Maybe you slept weird. Sometimes if you sleep on like a weird angle, you can get like a bit of a muscle cramp or something. Or yeah, it can like make your muscles a bit strained because they've been stretched when they shouldn't have been, etc, etc, etc. Maybe it's just you slept a bit weird. But yeah, no. Bottom line of the person who was asking about what color Bronzor is, I will literally... Oh, I've done the wrong thing there. I will literally show you because it's annoying me that we're having a bit of a thing with it. It's green. It's not lime green. That's more of like a forest green. A lime green is... What's a lime green shiny? Lime green is... Give me a moment. I'll find it. This is like a lime green on it. Yeah. This is like a lime green, right? Almost, sorta. I think it's maybe not. I don't know. It's almost lime green. Anyway, but there you go. Definitely not lime green. It's a dark green. So, hope that helps. Lurantis kind of lime. I'm kind of proud of myself that I came up with an example there. Still have 2 boxes to hatch. Oh, it could happen though. It could. Shiny Glimmet. Shiny Glimmet's a nuisance. I'm not looking for it right now, and if one is shiny. Then it's shiny and I missed it. Shiny Glimmet's body is a lot darker blue. It's a real menace though because the lighting in this area makes them all look shiny and I simply can't be bothered to go and check them all. You know what I'm saying? So like, it could be shiny. It could be that the lighting isn't broken, but it's a menace and I'm not looking for them. If it's shiny and I miss it, it's shiny and I miss it. I couldn't care less. I literally, I really don't know how to put this into words for you. I don't care if I miss a shiny Pokemon. Everyone always seems to think I'll be really upset, but it's part of the game. You know, that part of it is that you have to identify them yourself in Scarlet Violet. It's not like you've got Pokemon Legends Arceus Sparkles. Flapple, actually, you got that one immediately on me anyway. Oh, I do. You're so right. Yeah, that's like a good green as well. I don't feel like comfortable calling an apple lime colored though. It's apple green. It's an apple green, right? That's just me being silly though. That's absolutely just me being silly. It just feels a bit weird to be like, oh yeah, it's yeah, that apple lime green. It's funny. I like it. God, I can't believe it only took us 10 minutes to get our first shiny today. By the way, chat, make sure you get your predictions in. Predict now. Get them done. Bronzor today. Yeah, we're doing all right, aren't we, so far? Can't complain very much at all, really, with having a shiny in 10 minutes. Honestly, getting another one would be insane. I really don't see it happening anytime soon. I really don't. I would like another one. Of course I would. But do we really think we're going to get 2? The second one was a girl. Nice. Let's go. How would you describe the color of this apple? Lime. But the thing is, right, it could be like it could have been like yellow or pink or something. And like, they're not really apple colors. So like, then at that point you could use a different descriptor, but like, I don't know. It just feels weird. It just feels weird. Yeah, some of these are going to look a bit shiny now that the lighting's getting weird for the sunset. It's crazy how quick the sunset changes everything and makes Pokemon hard to identify all of a sudden. You know? Shiny Bronzor starts our day. I think it's going to be funny how many shinies are caught in this exact area. Because we caught Chimecho here. We're going to get both our Bronzors here. We might look for Chingling here as well. We can do Glimmet here. So we could use a rock sandwich. Actually, I might test that after this. When our sandwich runs out, I might pop a rock sandwich and just stay here. It might be all day just looking down this little corridor waiting for shiny Pokemon. I think that's really funny. I don't know how you guys would feel about it, but like at the end of the day, it's about getting the living shiny decks done. For whatever reason, chat, my Twitch channel has lost a lot of the momentum that it had. Maybe we'll get it back. Probably we won't. I've seen a lot of channels have this sort of thing happen. Who's to say? We can't really break 100 viewers at the moment though, so it is what it is. We're just gonna deal with it, and maybe you'll see me end up stopping streaming altogether as time progresses. Maybe you won't. We'll see what happens with YouTube. But I just really hope we can recover the channel, because it's been kind of rough recently. I don't know if you guys have seen it as well. It does definitely play in the back of your mind when you go from like nearly 200 to less than 100 every single day. Can't average half of what you used to peak at, sort of thing. It's tough. It gets in your head when it probably shouldn't. So, you know, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm kind of fed up. At the end of the day, it's about getting more channel points by getting at least 156. Exactly. That's it. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Getting as many shinies today as possible. I've got D&D this evening, chat. So if that changes your votes at all, D&D is at 7:30. It's currently 1:15. So I will be at that. I believe I have D&D. I'll have to double check. I'm like 99% sure I have it. But I do think one of the players said that they were busy this evening, actually. So maybe it'll get pushed again. So if it does, I'll be streaming a longer day today again as well. So trying to get up to the 10 hours. Knock the time off that subathon so I don't feel terrible about not doing 10 hours every day. You know? The one over there just looks a little green, but it's definitely not. It's crazy. The green is dark green, though, so that's how you know it's not shiny. Yeah, there's some good time left on this sandwich still, though, as well. We'll get it going. Let me send a message to the DM and see if it's definitely on today. Okay. No green. No green. Make a sandwich. Well, not a sandwich, but you know what I mean. You predict a shiny in the next 5 minutes to the tune of I Predict a Riot by the Kaiser Chiefs. Chat, when I was in primary school, this is going way back. When I was in primary school is when that album came out. And so you just had a bunch of kids singing that song. But there's a line in the song where it's talking about borrowing money to buy a condom. And it's basically like, you know, it's like not really like a bad line or anything, but having a bunch of like 7 or 8 year olds singing it is probably like your parents would be like, huh? What did you just say? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's one of those funny ones. It's like it went so big in the charts. It was like literally everywhere. It was kind of a little bit funny when you think back on it. I bet parents everywhere were like, hang on a second, what did my kid just sing? What? Checking out the lyrics on like, oh, I guess that I don't really know. The internet again wasn't such a it was around. It wasn't as around as it is these days, you know? Man, I always forget that when I was a kid, like I used to go online and find like guides / cheats for PlayStation 2 games and print them off, because the computer, there was no smartphones. The computer was not in the same room as my it wasn't in the same room as my PlayStation, so I had to print off the stuff and then take the pages over. You know what I mean? I don't know if any of you guys remember doing stuff like this, but like I might be just aging myself. You got a Munchlax outbreak. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Munchlax is a good shiny. I kind of still want to do the overworld Snorlax if we have time to do it, but we'll see what happens. Michael Myers the other day mentioned having a decent method for respawning it quick, but I don't know if it was changing the Pokemon or if it was just respawning the same one. So we'll see if that ever comes to any fruition. That would be cool though. Overworld Snorlax to finish Kitakami, Overworld Spiritomb to finish Paldea. I wonder what the Overworld shiny will be to finish whatever the DL, the Blueberry Academy, I guess. Yeah, you remember printing out like 50-page guides from game FAQs and getting in trouble? Yo, me, literally me though. Literally me. I printed off a guide for a game. Oh, what was it called? It was called like, was it Gran Turismo? I think it might have been Gran Turismo 4. And I printed off a guide on how to unlock all the cars because it was really difficult. Metagross. If there's an overworld Metagross, then that would be actually sick. Yeah. We don't know yet, obviously. You know what I mean? But that would be really cool. A fixed spawn overworld Metagross would be an interesting one. Absolutely. I could get on board with that. Absolutely get on board with that. Where does Spiritomb spawn in Paldea? There are 3 spawns of it in Paldea. They're all in the Glisado Mountains. One of them is on the little spit of land that pushes into the Soccerat Trail. One of them is in some ruins that are like at the very southern point of the mountain. And one of them's on the way down towards the fairy base in the north, but on the far side of it. Back in the day, those old Scantron printers that destroy your ears. Yeah, that's the one. Also, I first read it as Scranton. Like Scranton as in where the office is set. Scranton, what? The Electric City. Scranton, who? The Electric City. You know? Yeah. Redeemed that thing I'm always late for. Have you considered not being late? That's right. Yeah, I said it. How are you, Sonny? It's good to see you. I was lurking in your stream very briefly the other day. I was on my way to bed, though. So I was like, I'm not going to say hi because I'm going to have to go in like a couple of seconds. I don't want to just be like, hi, bye. You know what I mean? But it was nice to see you on. You were playing a little bit of TCG, I believe. I hope everything's going well. But work? Nope. No excuse. You think that the people who redeemed the Howl of the Day let work get in the way? Liz, are you still here? Did you let work get in the way of the Howl of the Day today? No, it's no words ever needed. I'm glad. I do think it's like sad that so many of the people that I would like to like hang out with in real life live so damn far away. America's so far away, man. I was looking into it the other day as like how much would it actually cost me to go to America. It is insane money. I would have to have like some form of sponsorship to send me over there. Like, do you know what I mean? I couldn't just go. Daylight saving times got you messed up. It's had me messed up too. I've been going live an hour early for America in the last like week. I didn't even realize. So that's why I went live later a little bit today, chat. I went live like fairly late today because I was trying to like offset the difference for America better. I only found out because I was watching Triceps stream and Triceps was like, oh, I've been going live different because of this. And I was like, oh my God, that's where everybody's been. I was like, that's why they've been. You literally stayed home from school to redeem the Howl of the Day. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. That's the level of commitment we're looking for, Sonny. All right? If you've not... Oh, that's a level of commitment we're looking for. Let's go. Oh, let's get it. Oh, my God. Shiny Bronzor. Oh, my God. Let's go. We take those. Yeah.
Speaking of commitment, 1 year reached.
Wow, the
Pog
timing on the 1 year resub. That's crazy. Yo, thank you so much, Nicholson. How are you, my friend? I hope everything's still going as well as last time we talked. Let's go. America's so long and expensive to get to. Yeah, it is. Long and expensive. Okay, let's call it commit. And then the Pokemon evolution line is going to be sick commit. So it's like when you do a cool trick when you're skateboarding. Yo, sick commit, bro. You did your 1080 triple kickflip. Let's go. Let's save the game. Such a good shiny. A common one in Pokemon Go. Yeah, it is a good shiny, though, to be fair. Common or not, it's a good one. Okay, let's get into our bag. Let's get a couple of candies down this one. I'm going to need to do some more raids at some point because I'm running fairly low on candies now. Here we go. Let's get that Bronzong. Man, it is a good shiny. I like that the little dots with the circle make it look like it's smiling. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those things you can't unsee. It really does look like it's smiling, though. Zora Hoppip, don't know if you should get it. It's fine, you already saved. Oh, let's go. Yeah, you should. Treat yourself. What ball did I use? Quick ball, as always. The best ball. I'm doing good, Nicholson. I'm doing really good. You're doing great. Work's fantastic. Work's amazing. Fantastic time. Sad the seasonal employee and your contract ends in December. Yeah, it's tough. That is tough, but hopefully it'll all work out okay in the end. Sorry, a big pop-up came up on my screen of like one of my files, so I just got rid of it. Let's go. And there's our Bronzong as well. I do love both of these shinies, to be fair. I think they're good. No block here. Let's go. Nice. That's a good start to the day. 152 we're at now. Believers, it might be your day. Believers, it might be your day right now. This is going quite well as it stands. I did check it for a mark. There was no mark on either of the bronzors that we've caught so far. Unfortunately, no mark on either of them. Okay, chat. So I told you what the plan was. I don't know if any of you remember the plan, but yeah. Is Bronzor just Steel type, or is it Steel and Psychic? I know Bronzong, I think, is Steel and Psychic, but what about Bronzor? The plan is a sick commit, exactly. I told you the plan already. We're committing. It is Psychic already? Okay, so no Chingling Hunt here as well. Steel Psychic, you're pretty sure? Okay, okay. There is a fair few Pokemon that, like, lose their typing over time. Do you know what I mean? Or gain typing when they evolve, sort of thing. That bacon has gone all the way through the bread, and it's stressing me out. I don't like that. Why has the bacon gone all the way through the bread? You ever put bacon on a sandwich, chat, and it just falls all the way through the sandwich? Yeah, me too, apparently. I really don't like making this sandwich anymore. I used to be very good at making it, but the ingredients seem to be just glitching through the bottom bread right now, and I'm not a fan of that. Yeah. Are you taking a bite out of the cheese and tomato side, the bacon side, or the lettuce middle? Bacon is a block. It's not bad though, is it? Breaking through the bread. Wow. It is dual type. Thank you, folks. Thank you. I appreciate that. Making the neatest sandwich. I mean, I think it's all right. I think it's a nice sandwich. Bacon slit perfectly through the molecules. Honestly, is that not a thing that they always say has a, like, an infinitely small chance to happen? Is that you will, like, if you touch a table, you might just put your hand straight through the table. Because, like, technically, if everything lined up and everything was in the right place, you could literally just, the molecules would all be in the right place to do it. Is that a thing? I don't know. All right, let's see if this works, chat. It looks like it might. It looks like it might. It looks like they spawn a lot slower than Bronzors do, though. Do I need to be a little further forwards? Or is it just going to be a slow round? It looks like it's just going to be really slow. Okay. I'm not really a fan of how slow they're spawning. So I'm not sure that this is a worthwhile investment of time. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It might be better to hunt them elsewhere. I don't know. I don't know if one was shiny or not. I'm not sure. You wonder if it had hurt? That's a hoax. Yeah, no, I think it would hurt when your hand is then suddenly stuck in a piece of wood. Like, molecularly stuck in a piece of wood. Okay, chat. Let's really quickly do a little check on this one. Let's remind ourselves of this shiny, because I have forgotten it. Here we go. So the shiny is blue. Yeah, the shiny is easy to see. It's blue and like teal. That's like that's crazy. That's gonna be an easy one to spot. Okay. Oh. You can't write this better, man. You cannot write a better script than that. Okay, okay. I guess it's easy enough to see. That's easy enough to see. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We saved in front of it. We will lose our sandwich if we have to, but that's okay. It might use its, like, explosion, etc., etc. What sandwich did I make? Rock. Made a rock sandwich. Just a rock encounter too. So, you know, not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. It is maybe a believer's kind of day today. It is maybe a believer's kind of day today. And second time of asking, we go up to 153. Your looks unhinged. Dano, it's been crazy so far today, yeah. Been absolutely insane. I don't even believe it. We've had 3 shinies in 40 minutes. I'm almost ready to end stream for the day. After 5 shinies, I'm always like, I should probably end stream. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Let's go. So we gave ourselves a reminder. And then we got it. That's cool. That's fun. That's good, right? Right? That was pretty all right. God, that was actually so noticeable in the end as well. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, cool. Okay, bye. Yo, how you doing, Fatty? Welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, here we go. So I'm going to save the game. Again, I'm going to check it for a mark, and then I'm going to put it in the boxes. You're right. I could have used a poison sandwich for this, but I used a rock one just for no reason. How do you feel about DLC 2 release date? I'm excited about it, but it means we got a lot of work to do. So that's why I'm hunting down all these Pokemon. That's why I'm hunting them all down as quickly as I can. Coughing though? What about... Oh, coughing is poison. You're right. You're right. Yep, I didn't think about that. Coughing would have been an issue if I had done that. This is also a place you could probably look for Slugma as well, chat. Like, this area is actually, like, peak shiny hunting. I think the problem that we're having, though, is that Glimmet is just a little slow on the spawns, which means that we're not seeing very many per reset. But I don't mind it so much because we've already got one. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel as bad with already having one. You know? You're planning on downloading Omega Ruby and playing through it. You want to replay Oris, but you don't want to rewrite your save on the 3DS. And if Nintendo let you buy Omega Ruby, you would, but they won't. Yeah, I hear you. It is like that sometimes. It is like that sometimes with older games. It's like you do just want an opportunity to replay them, but you don't have that opportunity to replay them because you have to buy them again. Multiple save files on the Switch is so nice. It's so good. All you need to do to have a different save file, by the way, chat, have a different profile on your Switch. It'll load a different save every time you play Pokemon. It's good. It's good. It means you can do challenge runs. It means you can have a file for shiny hunting. You can have a file for whatever. It's so much better. Genuinely, it's so good compared to like the old games and stuff. This is fun. Let's just sit and wait for a bit. You would buy Ruby, but since they closed the 3DS eShop, yeah. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough out there. Now, I recently got a 3DS, a 2DS capture card, so that we can play Pokemon Crystal on Virtual Console. We can play any DS games on stream. We haven't gotten around to do... Excuse me? I did not know you could get families of Clefairy up here, just naturally. That is wild. Did you guys know that? That's such new information to me. What? That's so cool. I didn't know that at all. Okay, I'm going to zoom in on the Chingling, make sure it's not shiny, and then I'm going to reset because there's way too many Clefairy here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Slugma's a great shiny, and it would stand out strongly from the Slugmas here, but not the ground. So true. So true. Yeah, Slugma is a bit of a menace in this DLC for a lot of people because of how it like spawns the same color as the ground around it when it's shiny. I think a lot of people have missed the shiny in clips because of that as well. Not like you guys who thought that a Geodude was a shiny Slugma. I'm not letting you forget it, chat. Looks like the OG Clefairy appearance with that Moonrock thingy. I'm not sure what you're saying. You'll never regret the day you played Legends Arceus. A shiny Pink's field popped up next to you. You were attacked by another Pokemon and it disappeared. No. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry you had that happen to you. It happens in that game for sure, but yeah, that's tough. That's really tough. I love Pokemon Legends Arceus and I already want to play it again. Is that silly? Is that a... That's just a regular one. For a second, I was like, is that shiny? I think it's just brighter at the front than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's just a regular one. The things on its back are orange instead of red when it's shiny. So keep that in mind and we should be good. I think we found a good place for Glimmet spawns as well, which is nice. We had a good place. Then we had to run and catch a shiny one already. Yeah, I can't believe that I was literally just refreshing my memory with the Dex entry and then all of a sudden shiny Glimmet. That was so funny. That was actually insane. Your first shiny you got for yourself was a shiny Feebas in Oris, but you didn't know what shinies were? Really? You got a shiny Feebas and you didn't know what they were? That's crazy. Congratulations on that. That's so cool. Thought it was another version of Feebas. I feel like that's one of the problems that I had as a kid with shiny Pokemon, is that I didn't know what they were. I was like unaware. So I feel like I must have seen some shinies. I played so much Pokemon as a child. I must have seen some shinies and just not acknowledged them. Just not known they were shiny, you know? I do remember my brother had the same experience, but caught his shiny because he was like, what the hell's wrong with this Zubat? So maybe I didn't. But I think the amount of Pokemon I played, the amount of Pokemon I encountered, I probably saw a shiny at some point. You got it like 30 pulls of the rod. That's insane, yeah. I mean, is chain fishing a thing in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? So it was probably fairly decent odds. If there is chain fishing. I'm pretty sure chain fishing's in that game, right? Yeah? So yeah, the odds were probably pretty solid for you, but still a very, very cool first shiny. Did you evolve it into a Milotic? Because by the time you get to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as well, Milotic's a lot more accessible. It's not like oh, you have to max out the beauty stat. So if you've got the wrong nature, you make the wrong Pokeblocks, you're screwed. You've just got a Feebas forever. Yo, how you doing, Shane? It's good to see you. I call you Shane. I like, what would you like to be called? Because it says Shane there, but it also says Shannon, like Janet, but with a sh. So yeah, please let me know. I would love to hear it. Nah, I'm spot on. Okay, good. I read it like Janet as well sometimes. Worked so hard to get it evolved. It took you so long. Yeah, I can imagine. Hello, how you doing, Snarf? Today is a tea, hot cocoa, or coffee kind of morning. Today for me is the same morning as every morning. It's a rhubarb and custard sneak morning. It's not rhubarb and custard specifically. The flavor's called like Origin B or something. I don't know. But the flavor is rhubarb and custard. I'll tell you that much. It's nice. It's very sweet though. I also have a flavor that is breakfast orange flavor. And let me tell you, it's so surreal because it's a powder. It's a powdered drink, right? And you top it up with water. And then it feels like somebody just squeezed an entire orange into a glass. It's insane. It's so good. It tastes like exactly like fresh orange juice. But not like, you know, a carton of OJ. It tastes like somebody squeezed an orange. It's so good. It's so weird, but it's so good. Got some spare herb and Mystica you want to use on your shiny hunt? What game do you have? Scarlet or Violet? French way to pronounce it? Janet? Shannon? Yeah, I can see that. I can see it. Scarlet? Oh, you know what I'm going to suggest then, right? You know what I'm going to suggest? I think you should go for a Great Tusk. That's what I think you should do. If you don't have a Great Tusk, go for a Great Tusk. If you do, go for Brute Bonnet. They're my suggestions. I absolutely love the Scarlet Paradoxes. You've probably already got them though, potentially. That is a tiny Cleffa. I know Cleffa's a small Pokemon, but that one was even smaller. Also, I zoomed in and that Bronzor had spawned, and I genuinely thought that the flower head of that Glimmet was a very, very tiny Bronzor. I was so stupid. You don't have Great Tusk. Okay, good luck, good luck. Honestly, one of my favorite shinies and one of my only competitive / raid ready Pokemon. By the way, chat, I don't know if you guys are available for this at some point, but if any of you want to, I'm going to do a day where we do raids. We are going to do raids. We are going to try and get Herb and Mystica, and we're going to build them up so that we've got some herb fodder for YouTube videos in the future. Yeah? Sound good? You all be down for that if we do it? Could be a lot of fun. Some of the herbs that I have already, I'm going to have to use for... I'm going to have to use them for the Clefairy outbreak so that we can try and get a marked Clefairy. And then after that, we'll be doing that day. So if you guys are around, it'll be like a first come, first serve. And if it gets a little bit fighty, we'll do like a queue for it. Where we'll have a channel point redemption for the day or something. Yeah, people seem interested. Okay, good. Because I'm not really like a fan of Herba Mystica, but I think for YouTube videos, it makes sense to have them. You know, I think it absolutely makes sense to have them for YouTube videos. So yeah, it's gonna be it's because it's the thing with YouTube videos is you want to get the shiny hunting done as effectively as possible so that you have more content for the video. Right? You don't want to get stuck for 8 hours looking for one shiny. You want to get it in like at least a couple of hours. So yeah, that's kind of the idea for it, is so that we can do that. You're down to help? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Man, I keep thinking that that's a shiny Litwick. It's definitely not, but I keep thinking it is for some reason. Crazy out here. Yo, Googs, thank you. What the hell? Are you for real? Holy. Oh my God. 6 months in advance? Are you for real? Oh my God, Googs, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, Googs, you might not know this, but do type in !September. I'm still including this as like a thing that people can do even though September's over. Type !September in chat for me and I'll add the extra time to the timer. Oh my God, what a crazy timeline. So 3 months in advance adds 30 minutes to the timer. But because you did 6 months in advance, it's going to add an hour to the timer. So let me sort that for you. Oh my God. Add 1 hour. There you go. Oh my God. Thank you so much. That's insane. That's actually so kind of you. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that so much. Chat, can we get some hype, please? I want to see some hype in the chat. Some mega chastonks, if you will. Let's go, let's go. Giving back to the community love. Honestly, that means so much to me. It really, really does. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Chloe, we have been live for 51 minutes today. Would you like to take a guess at how many shinies we've seen? Don't overdo it, all right? Don't be like, don't say too many. Don't make it seem stupid, all right? Get the right number. Guess the right number or you're banned forever. All right, that's the game we're playing right now. You signed up for it, not me. If you get it right, you gift me a sub. Sure. No, it's easy to find out. No, it's way too easy to just quickly check. 7. Okay, you're wrong. Okay, you went too far. We found 3. 3 in an hour is crazy. What do you mean? 300 hours insane. What do you mean? Banned for life. Yeah, sorry. See ya. It's been a good run. GG's. Right number or less. Yeah, exactly. You had to guess the right number or less. Hey, Ryan, this is Heated Chill. You used to drop mad gifts. Hope you're well. I remember you. Of course I remember you. Hey, welcome in. What happened to your old account, my friend? It's good to see you, though. I hope everything's good. How are you? Yeah, because we used to be like Heated Chill, ironically enough, has no chill. Your dog's doing the cat thing where if you close the door outside, he begs to come in. If you open the door, he just stares at you. Yeah, that's pets. Pets be doing that a lot. How are you, though? It's good to see you. Master Ordeal 44. Welcome in. Yeah, 3 shinies so far today. Bronzor, and Glimmet. And we've been stood in this archway all day. This is all we have done so far today. It's actually so silly. Maybe we should pop a psychic sandwich after this and see if we can get some chinglings to spawn. You got a fun dog story? If this is a fun dog story, Ryan, can I not be banned for life? Go on then, yeah. I'll let you get away with it if the dog story's good. Goodbye forever, Peepo sad. I like that you are accepting the punishment up until the dog story thing, so I respect that. Even just for that, you might be able to get away with not being banned for life. Even just for that. Man, honestly, like, I remember way back when we would do streams and people would, like, want to be timed out. We used to have a wheel that people would spin if they subscribed, and on the wheel was multiple different timeout lengths, and people would be happy if they got the timeout. Does anyone remember that? That was wild times. Absolutely wild times. Dude, honestly, Heated Chill, I gotta be honest with you. I'm just really glad to see you, and hopefully you're doing well. Because, like, sometimes you'll have people who are in chat a lot, and you'll, like, talk to them a lot, and then one day they'll just not be in chat for a while. And that is fine. It's how things work on Twitch. But I do always, at the back of my mind, I'm like, I hope that person's okay. You know what I mean? I'm always like, I really just hope that person's doing all right. Because, like, I hope it's a good reason that they no longer use Twitch and not that something bad's happened to them. Because you'll never know a lot of the time. It's like Lamaya the other day. We saw Lamaya for the first time in, like, 8 months. And I was like, my God, I'm glad this person's still all right. You know what I mean? Elf Energy, hello, welcome in, Raiders, how you doing? Hello, bringing the energy. Hello, Darth Gwydion, hello, Legend of Loink, hello, Obi-Wan Shinobi. Lots of Star Wars names here. It's like perfect for the stream. Hello, welcome in everyone. How you doing, Elf? Welcome in. How was your stream today? I hope everything went well for you. What have you been up to today? Locked out your previous account, had to make a new account, which is a shame. Glad to have caught a stream. I'm glad you caught a stream too. It's nice to have you back around, for even if it's just for today. Good to have you in. Good to have you in. You still miss being able to buy outfits in Violet? Oh yeah, the customization options in this game are so bad compared to, let's say, almost every other Pokemon game. Crazy. Hello, Nboxed. How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, look at that. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Ryan. I'm trying to get every single shiny Pokemon in Kitakami because I got every shiny Pokemon in Paldea, and I said to myself, hey, you know what? That's not enough. So here I am. I'm trying my best out here. Started with some Dreamlight Valley and finished with Fall Guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, my stream's been good so far today. I've been doing some I feel like the stream has been about as good as it can be. You know, I've found 3 shiny Pokemon in 1 hour, which is, yeah, I've got to be honest with you, incredibly fast. Like, incredibly fast. You could only dream of getting that many shinies. I'll tell you the secret. Do you want to know the secret? You have nothing but spare time. Have way too much time on your hands. And then over time, that time on your hands, you get all those shinies. It's just simply don't leave the house. It's great. It works so well. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I missed so much stream last month because I was out of the house way too often. So far today we got Bronzor, Bronzong, and Glimmet, and now we're going for Glimmora. We found this little area where you just make a picnic when there's too many Pokemon on screen, and then you close the picnic and you just get 15 new random spawns. Oh my god! Yo, Master. Would you like to be called Master or Heated Chill? I don't mind either way, but Master, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, let me add half an hour to the timer. Let me get that sorted for you. Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus, you guys are going crazy today. Thank you for that. Congrats on the shinies today. Thank you. I did a thing yesterday that was really fun. I don't know like how much you like to shiny hunt or anything like that, but the thing I did yesterday was Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt. So whenever I got like a rare card in a pack, I would shiny hunt a Pokemon from that pack of cards. And if I didn't get a shiny, I would give the card away, sort of thing. But obviously, you don't got to do that bit. It was really fun. I'd recommend it to anyone who likes shiny hunting because it's like you end up shiny hunting some really random stuff. It's really fun. You did a few of the Halloween event outbreaks, managed to get Phantom, Graveyard, and Pawmi. Pawmi? Oh, I see. Pawmi from the Halloween event. There's a spooky little mouse. Honestly, Phantom is... Right, okay, so... Did you just summon a ghost shiny for me? I feel like you just summoned a ghost shiny for me. Excuse me? What? What is that? You talked about ghosts and it was like, I'm a ghost. Have you seen this yet? Excuse me? That's crazy. Thank you, Elf. I appreciate that. Let's go. Now, this one is a duplicate. So it's not going to go towards our living shiny decks in any way, shape, or form. However, it is still very nice to see one. I think it's our 16th duplicate so far. Don't hold me to it. So I am going to check if it has a mark, and then we'll put it in the boxes. Let's go. It does not have a mark, unfortunate. Really good shiny, though. I do think that a lot of shinies just straight up look better in Scarlet Violet than they ever have done before. It is our... I was right. It's our 16th shiny and a new duplicate shiny again. We don't have any duplicates yet. So it's going quite well. It's good stuff. Nice. All right. Can't complain. Not bad at all. And now we'll stand back in our archway. Save the game so that I don't lose it if I make a mistake. Except Staravia. Oh yeah, Staravia looks lots worse in this game. That is a very fair point that you're making there. And then we just make another picnic and we keep going. We keep going. I remember when we dumped the dupes. There's no reason to in this game. There's no reason to. You've never liked Shiny Sizzle. Oh, God, yeah. This game, it's insane. The way that anything that's made out of metal looks just so much better in this game. It's unhinged. It's so good. It's the texture. It's the way it shines. You're right, though. You're absolutely right. Sizzle has probably the biggest glow up in Pokemon in this game. You're convinced you have Spidey sense. You were fighting someone in Fortnite, sensed you were going to get sniped, and 2 seconds later you got sniped. So, so the thing about Spidey sense, Mick, is that it usually means he dodges the problem, right? I think that the whole point of Spidey sense is that it helps, not that it just doesn't change anything. So I feel like maybe it's not quite the Spidey sense thing, but I see where you're going with it. Yeah, I get you. Did they change Sizzle's shiny? No, but it's shiny. It reflects light. Let me show you. I don't mind showing you. This is one of the good things about having the entire living shiny decks, is if somebody wants to see a shiny, I can just be like, yeah, I can find it for you. Let me go find it. If I've gone past it, give me a yell. I've definitely gone past it. Oh, there it is. It's called Glow Up. Look at that. Look at the way that it just like reflects the light. It's like, it always looks kind of bad in 2D. This in this game looks insane. I accidentally caught my controller there. Absolutely incredible. Do you know what else is good? This is insane. Like, look, it's pushing around a golden nugget. It's crazy. By the way, chat, if you want to see me catch a shiny Relor, if you type in chat, !Relor, you'll get to see it, because it was actually one of the most exciting catches that we got in the entire series of the living shiny decks. One of the most exciting ones. It was crazy. It was actually crazy. Oh, shinies today, we've got Bronzor, Bronzong, and Glimmet. Our mod that is in chat is currently sick today, so I'll give you manual updates with my mouth instead of you reading them automatically with your eyes. I don't know what I'm saying. Words are... Look, I promised you were here for a good time, not a smart time, all right? And that's not on me. I just, you gotta give me a bit of a break here. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, everybody who came across the raid. I honestly really appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind of you all. You have a 21-minute queue? Oh my goodness. Everyone trying to play Fortnite out here. How come we're standing by the Ark of all places? Because if we stand further in, you get Pokemon spawning in the water. You get Pokemon spawning where you can't see them. Right here, the Pokemon will only spawn in front of me. Nothing spawns on this, like, staircase behind me, as you can see. Like, I don't know why, but they just don't spawn there. And so all I have to do is keep my camera specifically here, and I'm chilling. We found 4 shinies in an hour doing this. 1 every 15 minutes today so far. Like, if you ask me, that's a pretty good shiny hunt location. So I'm chilling. I'm having a great time. I don't mind at all. 2 Relor right next to each other was incredible. What a great clip. Oh, if you liked that one. Oh, so you don't have to do this, but I'm about to give you like the play-by-play of every good thing that happened to us while we were going through the living shiny decks. So we had Relor, try !Lurantis. We also had !Litleo. We had !Walls, !Walls 2, !Walls 3, !Floor. We got some good ones. We got some real good ones out there. But again, you don't have to do this. These are all just some of my favorite clips. And so they have their own commands because I'm egotistical like that. If you find shiny Lotad, let me know. I have got Lotad, Lombre, and Ludicolo already. When I had, so I do like daily updates for my living shiny decks on YouTube, !YouTube if you guys want to check it out. My YouTube channel is probably my priority at the moment over Twitch. It's been doing so much better. But bottom line is, we got it, and I did the little Mirror B music when we got the Ludicolo, the bum bum ba dum ba da ba 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 da ba da. You know that bit? Nobody commented on it. I was like, oh, people are gonna love this. I was like, this is gonna get such a good response. People are gonna comment about this. They're gonna be like, wow, he did the Mirror B theme. Not a single comment. I was like, okay, cool, I guess. Can you see it? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. You've never found two shinies in the same outbreak. Sorry, you have never found 2 shinies in the same outbreak next to each other. Yeah, I got really lucky. It happened like 4 or 5 times while I was going through. And then obviously there's the shiny that I found in a wall. I just was like, you know how you can look through the walls in this game? I was like, I'm just going to look through the wall for the fun of it. Shiny Pokemon. It was insane. Ludicolo is Teal Mask. I don't normally do this, all right, Nicholson. I don't normally give request shinies. There's the little dude. I dropped my controller. 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 I dropped my contro You know, he's got a little dance going. You're so happy they included the Lotad family in this? Yeah, it's a good group of shinies. Lotad and Lombre, honestly, just better than Ludicolo, though. I've said it. I've said it. I'm sorry. It's a good shiny still, but it's not that good. It's not that good. No worries, Nicholson. I got you. I got you. Thanks for updating the command, Jordy. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Have I found an Oricorio yet? I have, actually. I have. If you want to know if I found any Pokemon from Kitakami, what's the command, Jordy? Is it Living Dex? Exclamation mark Living Dex? We have a list, a spreadsheet of every single shiny I've found so far. It probably isn't fully up to date for today, but it will be up to date all the way up until yesterday. So if you want to check that out, if there's anything in particular, you're like, ooh, what does the shiny look like? Or, oh, has Ryan caught this yet? I wonder what the shiny was like when he caught it. Like, there's your clips. Most of the clips are very well done. So, yeah. Some of them are less well done. Some of them are very well done. But, you know, that's the nature of clips. Yeah, I think that they're all well enough done that I can use footage from my YouTube short series, which is what I'm trying to do. That's it. That's all we do here. We catch shiny Pokemon. We talk about shiny Pokemon. We move on. How long have we got on this sandwich? Still 2 minutes left. That's all right. Once we've done this, I'm tempted to make a Psychic sandwich. I know we'll get Bronzors, but we'll also get Chingling. And I want to try and get Chingling as well. So there's a few different things we can do here. And then I don't really think the Arrokuda Outbreak is the right play. I think just sitting in the water, maybe with a water encounter power sandwich and sending Vaporeon out is probably the better play. I know the chances are better if we... God, they look so shiny sometimes, the Chingling, when they're absolutely not, but they look it sometimes, you know? Like, it would be orange instead of red if it was shiny, but it just every now and then the light catches it in just a bit of a weird way, in my opinion, and I'm like, is it? It's not. Fairy for Chingling? Is Chingling fairy? I thought it was just pure psychic. That's such a good shiny. You love them on so much. Watch the Oricorio clip. Yeah, it's I was very excited when I saw it. The shiny of all Oricorios are pretty good, but I think that one and the fire one especially just hit different. They're very, very cool. Cleffa? Oh, yeah, I already have Cleffa, Clefairy, and Clefable, so I don't need to do the fairy sandwich here. It would work for Cleffa, though. Absolutely, it would work for Cleffa. 100%. Yeah. We've already got the entire evolution line. There isn't a huge amount of Pokemon left in this area. Like, we've already got most of the Pokemon we would have needed. So, like, going for the Glimmet and the Chingling are basically all we have left here. Other than, I guess, Arrokuda, but that's in the water a bit further away. Wouldn't really work the same, you know? But yeah, I do think that the best way would probably just be to find a water Pokemon, so our Vaporeon, and then just let it auto-battle and hope that we get enough respawns that the auto-battling, like, cycles through. I think that's the real play for us. I can't believe we've done so well with shinies so far today, though. It's been kind of crazy as the morning goes. Been kind of a crazy one, so pretty good. Not bad at all. I think our sandwich just ran out, by the way. We got a lot of Yanmas there. We've not seen a single Yanma while we've had a sandwich on. I'm going to guess that it's over. Yeah, it's over. Okay, cool. Let's try Psychic and see if it works. If it doesn't, we don't have Hatterene yet, so we can maybe use that Psychic sandwich to go and get another Hatena, right? So I've given up on getting them on the overworld kind of thing. Oh my god, hello. Excuse me? Thank you so much for the 510 bits. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. What? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me a second. I've got a Discord DM that I need to check. Oh, this is a good one. Cool. Okay, cool. Let's go. So, yeah, the command to check which shinies I have, Living Dex, exclamation mark Living Dex. If you reply to a message, it doesn't work, Jody. It's weird. Okay, cool. Let's go. So what are we doing? I was going to do something. Thank you so much for the 510. I was going to make a shiny Psychic sandwich. Does anyone know how to make these? Not a shiny sandwich, just a Encounter 2 sandwich, sorry. Does anyone know how to make Encounter 2 Psychic? I want to say that it's going to be noodles, but I don't know what else goes with it. Sandwich power, which is being weird. No, it's not Twitch being weird. It just is. Technically, the first part of your message is the reply to the other message. And so it doesn't read it for commands because it's not starting with a command. Does that make sense? It's logical. 6 noodles and a vinegar. Thank you. How you doing, Sour Wormful? Hope everything's good. 6 noodles and a vinegar. Let's go. Do we have vinegar? We do. We got plenty. We got plenty. Thank you. Hello, Ryu. How are you? How are you? I hope everything's going well. How's things today? I'm honestly like completely over the moon that we've got 3 shinies already today. It's been nice. Well, I guess 4 if you include the duplicate. 4 if you include the duplicate. Top bun for good luck. Let's go. Good, good, good. I'm doing all right, thanks for you. Like I say, 4 shinies in the first hour of stream, so we kind of laughing at the moment, honestly, kind of laughing right now. We've been having a good time. Been having a very good time. Do. Okay, here we go. So now we're going to check if this works. Not half bunning it today. No, top bun for good luck. I put the top bun on earlier. We got some good luck. I'm putting it on again now. Hopefully it'll give us some good luck. I hope it doesn't spawn too many... oh. Okay. All right. Okay. It started well. It started very well indeed. Okay, yeah, this could work. This could work. That's a lot of chingling. This absolutely could work. This is not as bad as I was expecting it to be. It looks like it's prioritizing chingling for some reason. And then with DLC 2 confirmed, oh yeah, I'm really happy. It does mean that we've got a lot though. It means we've got a lot to do to make sure that we are ready for the DLC. Does that make sense? A lot to do to make sure we're ready. Okay, it's not prioritizing them anymore. That's a lot more bronzong. Okay. This is interesting though. Maybe it's gonna work, maybe it's not. We'll do a couple more resets here, and then if it doesn't work, I know exactly where to go to make the most of the rest of the sandwich. So we'll be good. I can't believe we're almost back up to 69 hours on the tipathon. That's crazy. Chat, we are very much getting closer and closer to the last couple of like goals that I think are attainable on the tipathon as well. So just a huge thank you to all of you for all the support since August, which is when it started, which is insane if you ask me, but yeah. Okay, so we're looking for orange instead of red. Okay, chat? Orange instead of red. What we really need to see. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Got a lot to do. Oh, the bot automatically did the tipathon thing when I mentioned it. That's crazy. So yeah, like I say, let's just hope we can find a chingling and get ourselves up to 154 today. All the predictions are already over, so it's definitely interesting. How many points were put in on the prediction? Because I actually don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention, I don't think. It looks like it's about half and half, which is what you would expect, really. And then every now and then you get a Chimecho, which we already have a Chimecho shiny, so we wouldn't need a new one. I wouldn't be too upset about the duplicate, though, because it is a pretty good shiny. Boo! Yanma! Boo! Although Yanma has the capacity to move off screen. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those Pokemon that could move itself all the way off screen and give us some more chingling spawns. I wouldn't be upset if it did that. It doesn't look like it's going to, though. 95,000? Ooh, disappointing. Not that many. People got scared after the one time there was like 500,000 channel points on it. People genuinely got so scared after that, huh? Crazy. Okay, so just Bronzors this time, apparently. That's all right, I suppose. Yeah, no worries. Some worries, dude. Some worries, you know? Some worries. I think we'll see the chingling really easy if it is shiny. That's my thought process. What's up with the timer? The timer is a subathon timer, basically. We are doing 10-hour streams until that timer runs out. However, we are not doing 10 hours today because I have D&D this evening. And the 10 hours was like meant to be a short-term thing. It ended up lasting since August. So that timer's been on the screen since August, and it will be slowly working its way down. We started today at 67 hours, though, and people have gone crazy with subscribing 3 and 6 months in advance. So it's added quite a substantial amount of time to the timer. No complaints from me. If we had 350 people subscribe 3 months in advance, we'd be Partner Plus. You know what I mean? I'm not complaining at all. I'd be adding that time happily. I keep thinking that they're shiny, man. Like this near one here, it looked it, but it's not. The one that's just flown off over that way. I think it might be a bit tougher than I'm giving it credit for to spot the Chingling, because I keep thinking I've seen one when I haven't. But yeah, Strikes, it's for the Tipathon. Exclamation mark Tipathon if you want more information about it. But of course, you guys don't have to participate in that. It's just there for the people who have done. And again, thank you to everyone who has been involved in it. It's been a crazy couple of months for the Tipathon. Really, really a crazy couple of months. There was a point where people were like matching bits to the amount of shinies we'd caught in the decks, and it was blowing my mind. It was absolutely insane. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. So yeah, it's been a wild ride since August. And can I say a huge thank you to Gooks for gifting a sub to Saber Chloe. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It isn't. You'll definitely know when you see it. Okay, good. This is a problem that I have with a lot of Pokemon, though. I thought I was going to struggle to see Bronzor, and then I was like, why did I think that? I'm just not very smart. You got to give me a break. I'm not the smartest person, all right? That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Oh my goodness.
Mega
Sour Wormple. Thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You have the pre-shiny hallucinations. Exactly that, though. Exactly that. Also, the post-shiny ones, like, as soon as I saw that Glimmet, I was like, are the rest of them all shiny as well? So, yeah, it's like, it mixes in quite funny. It's silly. It's silly. Now, this is a shiny that I know that a few people in the community already have, and I'm quite jealous of them because I still need it. So, you know, it's, you know, it is what it is. We're trying our best out here. You get them all the time. Yeah, it's so silly. Thank you so much, Gooks, for gifting that sub to Chloe. Thank you so much, Wormple, for the 7 months. You guys have gone so crazy. I don't have enough words to thank you guys enough for all of what's happened since August. It's been a big change to how able to just stream until like midway through next year we are. You know what I mean? Like we're properly able to do this now. Like it's like a thing we can just put a lot more time and effort into. So, and we can get YouTube videos, and you'll start seeing those soon. You'll start seeing those soon. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be very, very fun indeed. You have a Humungo of it and Chimecho. Oh really? Wow. Where did you hunt them? Did you hunt them somewhere else that's not here? Because if you find a place where you can hunt Chingling without all these Bronzor, I guess you maybe just did an outbreak for them, though. Like, that would be my guess. Outbreaks? Thought so. Thought so. You need to come back to Twitch strong, you know? Oh, my God. Yeah, you've been incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Dun, 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 dun. Lots of Chimecho this time. That's probably the most Chimecho we've ever seen in one like round of spawns. You know what I'm saying? At least 5 of them there. Weird. Very weird. Need to leave a footprint in the communities you love. Yo, thank you, thank you. And in the Twitch streamers' hearts. Yeah, honestly, you'd be surprised like how many people that like have that sort of impact on communities, like in terms of just like people know them, recognize them either through like, you know, being like just active in the chat, like being a sub gifter, being crazy with bits and stuff. It's crazy how many people in chat, the people in chat will go, hey, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. You know what I mean? It's good. Heal Mask is not as isolatable as base game, and it kind of sucks for that reason. I completely agree with you. It does have that like lack of it has that lack of like ease of shiny hunting. But again, I think for most people they don't really mind it so much, but I don't know. For me it does start to get a little bit staler a little bit quicker if we get into a bit of a weird spot with it. I personally though think that this is just fine. It's just fine. I'm also more than happy to like call this hunt off and go and actually isolate a Pokemon right now. for the rest of the sandwich. I'm just not sure because I'm a bit scared of getting a duplicate, you know? Bit worried about getting another duplicate, and I'm trying to get to that 5 shinies for the day. I might come back to this one when we have 5 already, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm going to move for now, and I'm going to go and hunt for something else very briefly, and try and get our Hatterene. That's what we're going to do. Going to try and get our Hatterene. We'll probably see some Chingling just right at the bottom of this hill as well, maybe. But yeah, so we got Hatenas. We go looking for a shiny one, and hopefully we'll get one. It's a little bit different because we're actually able to like run around, which is not something we've been doing in the other area. I feel like if we were to stand like here, we could maybe make a picnic and get like a fairly good amount of spawns for it, but we'll see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There is very few Pokemon that are like fun to isolate. Also, adding Aracuda and Dynamo back was actually just a troll move. Both of those Pokemon suck to shiny hunt. Because the water in this game sucks. It's very annoying. Oh, this is a good amount of Hatena. Okay, let's see how many spawns we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 that we can see. Fine with me. This is fine with me. Don't know about you guys. Yeah. Yeah. So here we go. Hatterene time. So like kill a bit more time on this sandwich, which is going to go for another 20 minutes. And then hopefully we'll find one. It'd be good. We've been getting quite lucky so far today, so I'm hoping that we can continue that luck. I'm not really sure if there's like a better place to stand to do this, because like obviously you can see those were spawning on the other side of that like little wall there. So I think walking might actually be for the best with this. It's where we got our other 2, right? So we may as well just keep walking around. Have a little bit of an explore. But then again, stuff like this happens where I'm like, oh, I'm not really seeing any of them right now. Do you know what I mean? So who's to say? I think we were seeing more by doing a picnic. I will put it that way. I will be real with you. I think we were seeing more by doing the picnic. Just walking around feels more fun sometimes. It gets to a stage where like if you're just doing picnics all day, it's like, I don't know. It's a 15 egg Masuda. Is that stupid? What about that? What about what? What about what? Does anyone know if Oricorio is a mon that can have an outbreak? Oh, I've not actually seen an Oricorio outbreak in the DLC. I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one in the main game either, if I'm completely honest. Can we make a picnic here? No, we're on a hill. When am I going to go on back on Pokemon Legends Arceus? Oh, not anytime soon, my friend. Not anytime soon. Pokemon Legends Arceus is a game that I love, but we finished. We have nothing left to do, so it'll be a while until I go back on that one. Can I make a picnic here where the land's a bit flatter? Yeah, I can. Let's go. You're getting bored, so you'll walk around. Your thumbs are tied, so you'll do picnics. This is shiny hunting cycle. Exactly that. Exactly that. Oh, you can get outbreaks of Oricorio. Well, there you go then. That might be what you want to look for. That might be what you want to look for. Let's see if the spawns are good. I think the spawns are probably going to be kind of tough around here. So I think it's going to be a walk. It's definitely either a walk around or do a picnic at the very top of the hill, where there's too many other Pokemon like Pichu and that. You know? I think this area here where we are now, though, is kind of nice for the spawns. So maybe if we just do like a little loop in a figure 8. Time to date skip then? Yeah, exactly. I would say it's always good to like have a community like this where people know what they're talking about, so that you can just, you know, because I think the problem with places like Cerebi is that they still have outbreaks listed because they're meant to be able to show up, but some of them don't show up. So the fact that there's people in the community who can be like, oh no, yeah, those do actually exist is really nice, you know? Pokemon Legends Arceus is annoying with its completion. Do you think so? I never found it very annoying. I always found Pokemon Legends Arceus to be like one of the most fun games that I've ever played. Maybe that's just me personally, but yeah, I always found it really, really enjoyable. Oh, wait, is this going to be a good place for a picnic reset? There's not much space? How did you figure that out? Huh? How did they figure that out? Okay, never mind. We'll try this. You had one in Teal Mask. You had an Oricorio outbreak. No worries. You barely passed Hisui and Electrode, and nowhere near close to getting a 5-star member. I mean, some of those noble fights are tricky. I'll say that. Some of them are tricky. I'd say that, like, for the most part, though, they how am I trying to word it? For the most part, the noble fights are not too bad. Is I think what I'm trying to say. It's like it's learning, you know? Perfecting is tedious, but you love tedium, that's fair. And then the 5-star stuff, just do some of your tasks. Most of them are really, really easy to do. Just catch a Pokemon, use an ability 10 times. It can be a little bit, like, repetitive, but I wouldn't say that it's hard. I wouldn't even say annoying either, to be honest with you personally, but maybe that's just me. Okay, okay. This isn't a bad spot. Outbreaks also disappear easily in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, because there's a finite amount of Pokemon in them. Hello, Mr. Mode. How you doing? Yeah, there's a finite amount of Pokemon in Outbreaks in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's between 8 and 16, I think. So, you know, yeah, there's definitely that's true. I'm not going to disagree with you on that one. I don't know. I like that, though, because the odds are so high of you getting a shiny from them that, like, the fact you can do an Outbreak and not get one, or you can do an Outbreak and you might get one, I think that's fun. Yo, Spider, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fair to say that there is some stuff that people don't like about Pokemon Legends Arceus. I just think the game's the best Pokemon game. So I'm always going to fight for it, you know? I'm always going to fight for it. The only one you did was a Zubat Outbreak, and they were all not fun to catch. Sure, it just sounds to me like you don't necessarily really like Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's what it's coming across like, and that's okay. I think that there's definitely techniques to the game that make those sorts of outbreaks where the Pokemon are aggressive a lot more fun. I think the game would be really boring if there was no aggressive Pokemon in it. Obviously, they're a bit frustrating at times, but yeah. 8 or 10 for the first round of spawns. Oh, is it just 8 to 10? I genuinely thought they went as far as 16 on just regular outbreaks. MMOs, I think, go as only 8 to 10. But I think that just regular outbreaks go a bit further. Maybe I'm wrong, though. It's been a while since I played it. Again, like I say, I got everything in it. So we haven't played it in a little bit. We haven't played it in a little bit. If I stand here instead. Scarlet is better. I don't agree with that. No, just 8 to 10. Wow. I could have sworn. I absolutely could have sworn. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. Because I always feel like there's more than 10 Pokemon in the Eevee outbreaks. Always felt like there was more. Huh. Huh. I am surprised and shocked, but also that's what it is. Might purchase the DLC Part 1 soon. If you want to be able to, play DLC Part 2 when it comes out, I would recommend playing through Part 1 soon. You will have needed to have finished Part 1 of the DLC before Part 2 is playable, is what I have heard. So yeah, make sure you've got it and make sure you've played it. If you're wanting to play Part 2 on release, which I'm going to be. You got the shiny Great Tusk. Let's go! It's so good, isn't it, Shane? It's so good. Second sandwich, the dream. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's what we like to see. We like seeing people succeed with their shiny hunts. Why? Why what? Why do you have to have done the base game and the DLC 1 to play DLC 2? Story reasons, I'd imagine. I don't know. I'd imagine that the story directly follows on from the end of DLC 1, so... If you haven't played it, it wouldn't make any sense, would it? You know? One of them. One of them. We're seeing plenty of Hatena here. We're also seeing plenty of, like, other random Pokemon, though, so I am, again, a little bit scared of the phase. I think that one of the things that I will say is, like, Encounter Power 3 is a definite, like... you know, bonus. It's nice to have Encounter Power 3 where you can. It's nice to have Encounter Power 3. I don't use it very often. I only use it for, like, other video ideas, not my living shiny dexes. I do kind of wish we did them. I do kind of wish we did. Speaking of PLA, you got your second ever shiny. Your first one was the Ponyta. Yeah, and you caught a shiny Geodude. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, that gift Ponyta is always nice to have, but I personally never count it in my like shiny dexes or anything because it's free. So it doesn't feel like it's it doesn't feel like I should be allowed to count it for my shiny dexes, you know? It feels like it's somebody else's shiny when it's been given to me. It's the same reason that I don't accept like trades of shiny Pokemon. I reckon I could finish a shiny dex in a day if I accepted trades, you know? It just sort of defeats the purpose of the challenge. It's a good shiny though, Ponyta. I like that they take the time to introduce you to shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus instead of just like, you know, not explaining them and they exist still, which is what most Pokemon games do. So yeah, I do like the way they address it. The gift shiny is not even shiny. It doesn't feel like it to me a lot of the time, yeah. Got the Outbreak. Oh my god, that was really quick. Good luck with the hunt. That was really quick. You'll get it in no time. I believe in you. I believe in you. Unknown is fun to hunt in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You're only missing Unknown B, D, and Q. Do you mean the Unknown that are overworld catchable Unknown? Or do you mean the Unknown that are like the minigame of finding them around? Because the Unknown minigame where you find them around the map is like really, really fun. And I wish they had that deeper in other games as well. That sort of like just minigame collecting things. It was good. Shiny is when you work for it. I mean, like, not everybody has the same amount of time to shiny hunt. So that Ponyta for some people is like the only thing they can get. So I'm not going to like gatekeep their experience and be like, wow, that's not even shiny. You didn't try and catch it. I'm just going to be like, good for you, you know? But I don't count it for myself. And that's because I do have more time to do stuff. Finding them around the map's really fun, yeah. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus has a lot of really good stuff that most Pokemon games don't have. It gives you actual reason to explore the overworld, you know? Like the Unknowns, the Spiritomb Wisps, which are a little bit annoying, but like, you know, at least it's something. This game tried it with the stakes, but I think they were just so anticlimactic when you got them finished that it just didn't feel like it was worth doing in the first place. Do you know what I'm saying? Hello, Sandfall. You won't be able to be on streams much now due to you having a job and have to study, but you'll try and watch the VoDs. Sandfall, we'll miss you in chat, but hopefully we will see you on those VoD comments and stuff, you know? Yeah, I should upload my Teal Mask VoDs. I should upload the Teal Mask VoDs. The problem is it takes a long time for me to like properly like make thumbnails and stuff. I don't know. We'll work it out. It'll get done soon enough. It'll get done soon enough. You have to collect all the wisps to get a Spiritomb. I believe so, yeah. I believe so. I don't remember exactly how it works, but I'm like pretty sure that you do have to. The Ruined Legends felt tacked on. Yeah, I mean, like, when you can say that Gen 3 did the legendaries better, you know what I mean? Like, they had a puzzle like they did in this game, but the puzzle kind of felt a little bit more interesting to me than just walking around the world getting, like... There was no indicator of where the stakes were. You just had to find them. You don't have a team of editors? No, I am absolutely not big time enough to have a team of editors. No, unfortunately not. I've got an editor, and honest to God, I probably can't even really afford to have an editor, but I'm going to try to have an editor until January, and we'll see what happens. The subathon, the tipathon, has really helped with... we're going to have enough money to get a few videos edited, and hopefully that will lead to us being able to afford to pay the editor for more videos. Do you know what I mean? But it might not work like that, so we'll see. Hey, dude, forgot you had a stream today, lol. I know it's like that sometimes. It is. Mostly got to be lurking. Busy day at work. No worries, Sarah. Enjoy your lurk, Sarah. Sarah, we have 4 shinies already today. 3 of them new, 1 of them a duplicate. How crazy is that? Already. Been live an hour and a half. It has been half an hour since my last shiny as well, which is crazy to think. Yeah, we always start strong and then lose all of our momentum. Isn't that just the way it goes? Isn't that just the way it goes? 4 shinies already? I know it's been a crazy start to the day. Wait, I might have seen a shiny. I'll clip it later. You probably didn't, my friend. I'm sorry to tell you, you probably didn't. At this point, your ability to be trusted on whether you've seen a shiny or not has been completely negated because of how wrong you were last time. Don't worry about it. If you saw one and you prove it, then fine. But if it is the same color as all of these, and you're like, no, it's definitely shiny like you did last time, then we will never believe you ever again. I'm sorry, it's just the way it goes. Chat, ads coming up in 1 minute, okay? I was watching Party Ollie last night, and Ollie has the word ads banned in stream. It's against the channel's moderation settings, so you cannot type the word ads in stream. And I'm like, you know what? That's actually genius. Like, the amount of people in streams that complain about adverts, I might ban the word ads. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Should I ban the word ads? I think it's great. I think it's actually actually genius to do. I think it's actually insane. It's so smart. It's so big brain. No more complaints. It's a great word to ban. It is the best word to ban. No more whining. Yeah. Also, the clips that you got, I think you screen recorded your phone. There is a way to clip through Twitch, which makes the clips a little bit easier for other people to see as well. So if you're unsure of how to do that, like maybe do a little Google of how to clip on mobile, how to clip Twitch on mobile. It's totally fine if you're not able to sub to a creator. Stop complaining. It's annoying. Exactly. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Like, I can't afford to subscribe to every single creator I want to subscribe to. So I have ended up getting Twitch Turbo so that I get no ads on the entire platform. I just had to drop a bunch of subscriptions in order to do it. So, like, they are still getting paid the extra money for the ad revenue. They're just not getting the sub anymore. It sucks, but it's better for me and my viewing experience to just not have ads anywhere on the platform. Fun fact, you currently have more viewers than Twitch Plays Pokemon. That is fun. That is fun to know. Twitch Plays Pokemon is such a fun idea, though. Like, I remember the original one. Me and my friends were, like, watching it, like, every day to see how far it was getting and stuff. It was a really, really fun concept. I know that they've sort of adapted it as the channel's progressed and they have, like, other different things going on. But that very first initial playthrough, Freddy, that first initial one was crazy. It was so fun. It was so cool seeing so many people just like trying to work together and then some people trying to sabotage. It's cool. You gotta go to your next class. See you in a bit. Have a good time in class. Hopefully you learn something new, you know? Man, the amount of classes that I had at uni that, like, there was one specific class that I had at uni where I never learned anything. It was very frustrating, but I had to do the class. The reason is, though, because I used to do computer science, chat. I used to do a computer science course, and I learned a lot about computers. I learned a lot about coding. I specifically learned a lot about HTML and CSS and, you know, JavaScript and like just some like basic stuff, but like enough that it's like better than beginner level, right? Because it's a university course. They're going to teach you some stuff that's better than beginner level. And they had a beginner website course, a beginner HTML class. And so I was just so bored. I was so bored the whole time. And so like everyone was like making these websites that have like pictures on them and paragraphs and have links to other things and stuff like that. That looks so shiny. There's no way that that's shiny. I'm going over to it, but there's no way. No, it's not shiny. It's not. It looked it because of the lighting, but oh my god. It looked so shiny. Are you kidding me? It's not. I didn't mean to run into it. I knew it wasn't shiny already, but yeah. The lighting in this time of night, no longer trust in it. What about that one over there? What about that tandem mouse? Oh, where's it gone? There it is. What about this one? No, that's got blue on it. But yeah, so like I say, I was bored. I was so bored. I was just like, yeah, I made basically I made like an Instagram page where you could like and comment on things. And then if you liked and commented on things, it would find things with the same tags and it would try and like give you other things that you liked from other pages in the database. I built all the pages myself because I couldn't be bothered having actual users. But like, yeah, it was fun. I got good marks on it. It was about Pokemon though. I was like bored as hell, so I just made like a Pokemon carousel thing. Hello, Mr. Trez. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You can agree. Yeah. The first Twitch Plays Pokemon was the peak. It was the peak of it. Okay, so what to do after this, chat? What to do after we either catch or fail to catch a shiny Hatena? What should we do next? What do you think? I actually don't care if the Tandemaus are shiny or not after that last encounter with them. We go again? Do you think we go again, or do you think we should look for a different Pokemon, though? Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking we should do a day reset until we get an outbreak that we want to do. That's what I'm genuinely thinking we should maybe go for. Although I am willing to listen to other people's suggestions. I'm very willing to listen. You guys have ideas? Boink. I already have Spoink and Grumpig. Exclamation mark Living Dex if you don't want to make a bad suggestion. Hello, Sombra. I've got Fomantis and Lurantis. Exclamation mark Living Dex if you don't want to make a bad suggestion. 1 minute left on the sandwich. 1 minute to go. Go for a bird. The only bird that I can think of that we have left is Staravia, and I don't want to hunt that. Staraptor is fine. Starly is okay. Staravia is not fun. You have ideas, but all of them are bad and entirely unrelated to shiny hunting. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, chat. You know what? It's fine. I asked the question. I've not really got an answer, and that's okay. I'll find something to hunt. Kricketot or Riolu. Those are both Pokemon that we can shiny hunt. We could do the Lucario hunt during the night. No, we can't. It's during the night is when Gallade spawns. No, Lucario is a day-only hunt, and I keep forgetting about it. So true, so true. Goomy line, we would have to do a sandwich or an outbreak for because they don't really spawn well. Is Klefki noticeable shiny in the wild in dark and day? I'm trying to use one on your team. I mean, like, if you're paying attention, you shouldn't miss it. But it's not a big Pokemon, so it's always going to be a little bit tough. Do you know what I mean? Like, you'll see it if you're looking for it. Okay, here we go then, chat. Let's do this. Let's do some day resets. Do some day resets. I don't care about that Arrokuda outbreak. It's not for me for today. I think Arrokuda is almost going to be a Masuda hunt. Like, it's that bad. It's that bad. Hello, how you doing, Falco? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope everything's going well today. Right, let's see what we get. So Waddle, we've already got all of those. Boink, we've already got all of those. That's it. All right, back out we go. Left key confuses you. Oh, not sleep mode. Because you had two of them spawn together. They didn't look normal, and there was nothing else to compare to. Snorlax, I am saving until the very end of the dex, and we're doing it as an overworld hunt. I'm not doing it until then, though. Yeah. Or good old Tutel. Whatever pops up in an outbreak first that I need to do. Because the suggestions were not incredible. C-Dot, we've already got. Noctowl, we've already got. We go again. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. I do like this song a little bit. Work made the thing official. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything gets sorted out soon for you. Noctowl is back again. We also have Chimecho. Timber we could do. I don't really want to, though. Timber, we still need a Conkeldurr. But I think we could just use a fighting sandwich for that in the confluence. Evo for Baby Tree. I know you... Oh, those are both really good. If they're actually there. Okay, we're doing Arbok and then Starly during the day. Those are both really good for us. That's incredible. I wanted Arbok so badly, and we've looked for it so many times and not managed to find it. And then we get it. And then we get it. Let's go, chat. Arbok time. Imagine it's there straight away. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, we need to put Sammy to the front. Sammy's so much quicker. Let's go. Nice. Perfect. Arbok's one I've wanted for a while. There's a few that I want as overworld shinies. So King Gambit, Trevenant. Like, I want to look for their outbreaks and get them from outbreaks. Come on, Sammy. Gotta move on, buddy. Oh, wait. Is Sammy being killed by them? Sammy is being killed by them. All right. Back to Vaporeon it is. Vaporeon's a little bit slower, but, you know, at least it's not going to be like a you have to constantly heal up kind of vibe. Because that'll get annoying fast, wouldn't it? Oh, that's a small Arbok. Look how tiny it is. Look how tiny it is. Sorry, buddy. The Teal mask has made you appreciate so many shinies from past gens. I agree with that. I think that, again, the entire thing of Generation 9 is that the Pokemon models are good. The Pokemon models are so much better than they ever have been. They've improved so much. Big fan. Big fan. And then we just keep circling until we've knocked out 60. And then we'll get ourselves a shiny Arbok. Happy Frog Friday. Nice try. It's not Toad Tuesday. It's Friday. You're probably inevitable because you're new to shiny hunting in general. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. To be honest with you, I only really started shiny hunting in... I only started shiny hunting properly in, like, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. But then I was banned for Sword and Shield, so I didn't shiny hunt in Sword and Shield. So, like, you know, damn worth a shot. It was worth a shot. It's definitely worth a shot. It will get done. It will get done. Again, it's just a weird one because, like, the living dex is such a fickle thing, you know? You see some Pokemon you want to hunt, you hunt them. I want to get a Politoed, but I don't want to hunt Poliwag. I want to hunt Poliwhirl because I don't want to do a fourth one. We've done 3 Poliwags, you know? That's crazy. Oh, no, I know. Don't worry. I'm very much aware that you don't actually mind. Very much aware. We're all good. I don't think there's anything wrong with a little bit of banter. All fine with me. I love the giant exclamation mark as well. How does that work? Where's that from? That's really good. It's just called Grey Question. It's BTTV. Okay. Dick. I do like that. I do like that. Very good. Oh, man, I'm exhausted. How is everyone else doing today? I'm so tired at the moment. So tired at the moment. I haven't been sleeping very well. But last night, I apparently slept very well, but not quite enough. I slept so that I got 99 points in Pokemon Sleep. By the way, chat, exclamation mark Twitter, please go and check out my most recent tweet. I got a shiny Halloween hat Pikachu in Pokemon Sleep, so I would really appreciate it if you guys went and checked that out. It's very cool. It's very cool. So yeah, please go check that out. I actually need to feed my Snorlax or he'll be in shambles. But let's do that. Signed up for the leadership course at work and you're regretting the choice. Oh, a lot to do then, is there? Is it just a lot to do? How do you change the time so that outbreaks change? Go into your Switch settings and then just go to the time and date, disconnect it from the internet, and then just click through it. Honestly, Freddy, though, like, without me doing it to show you, and I'm not doing that because I don't want to lose my outbreaks, your best bet is to just Google that question and you'll get a video example of it. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not trying to be, like, sarcastic. I'm not trying to be mean. I just genuinely think that the internet might be able to give you a better answer than I can on this one. You know what I'm saying? You were watching the clip of me finding shiny Flapple. You said you missed the stream, but it's still really cool. Oh, for sure. It was such a good shiny. I was so happy. It was like, as soon as I realized Appleton and Flapple are on the overworld, I was like, I need to get one of these as an overworld shiny. I don't care about both. I'm happy to just get a Flapple, an Applin now and evolve it into Appleton. But yeah, getting at least one of them and the one I wanted. So exciting. So exciting. Keep an eye on those outbreak messages with me, chat. It's just 2 hours long on a Friday and you're feeling less impressed with the company after some recent choices they made, so it's hard to be excited. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Me at most of Twitch's decisions. I'm just less excited about the company after some of the decisions they've made. To be fair, actually, I'm being a bit mean. Twitch have, like, improved a lot recently in their decision-making departments. I'm currently trying to collect food and berries for my Snorlax. Okay, get cooking. Give me a moment here. Hello, lady. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Let's try and bring all my recipes up to level 10. Let's make a hearty cheeseburger curry. Let's do that. And then just fill it with potatoes. Because why not? There we go. Start cooking. Give me a moment. I'm just going to spam the screen so it cooks as quickly as possible. You quit Pokemon Sleep for a while because it felt like a chore, which was the right choice for you, but now feeling FOMO? Yeah, I get you. Honestly, it doesn't feel like a chore to me apart from the lunchtime meal. Everything else to me is like, oh, it's fine. I'm doing something anyway. Like, I wake up, I check something on my phone. Do you know what I mean? It's like that kind of thing. But like the lunchtime one, it's like, oh, I have to remember to do this or I'm missing out. You know what I mean? And I don't care that deep about it, so I'm like, I don't necessarily want to put that effort in. So yeah, it is what it is. Feels like the opposite of a chore, like it's not made you sit on your phone for hours before bed and stuff. Yeah, exactly that for me. It does help me to go to bed on time. Oh, chat, I also have a Charizard now. I got that this morning. I evolved a Charmeleon this morning into a Charizard. And there we go. Fed the Snorlax. Got a couple of berries to eat, and then we're good. That was a weeping bell. Does anyone know what shiny Arbok looks like? Good shiny. You have the issue with completionism and you were getting stressed about trying to collect all the recipes. No, I get you. I get you. I think the recipes are good to collect as well, though, because they reward you by giving you premium currency, right? So, like, the recipes, the different ingredients, they're all really, really worth going after. The problem is that it's hard to get some of them because you have to get certain Pokemon to certain levels to do it. And then it's like, it gets more of a chore more quickly if you put a lot of work into the game. You're assuming green like Ekans, but you don't know. Oh, interested. Okay, it seems like we got a couple of people who don't know. Interesting. What frustrates you with Pokemon Sleep is when there's a bug, like while checking your data, you have to rewatch and redo all the steps. I agree. I also don't like that sometimes it just goes, oh, you didn't fall asleep before 4 a.m., even though I did. And then it's like, you fell asleep on the next day and I miss an entire day's sleep. That annoys me too. That annoys me too. You missed the poll. You did. I'm sorry to say you did. Okay, so I'm trying to find a good place to stand for the Arbox. I think maybe a little further this way. This is like potentially right in the middle of it. Okay, so those Pokemon over there are too far over there. Let's try another area. Let's try this. You're a firm believer of more than 155. Oh yeah, getting 3 shinies in the first hour of stream was definitely an indicator that we've got a good chance today. Definitely indicated good chances. Cloudy with a chance of shinies. Okay, this is a good location to stand. This is a good location to stand. We're good. We'll do this one. We'll stand here. Pokemon Sleep reminded you how poorly you sleep. You'd be moving around a lot. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. For the longest time, I was like, dude, I'm never going to be able to get any of the like slumbering Pokemon because I simply don't sleep that well. I was like, this sucks. I was like, this is the worst. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Nothing but Arbox. You were also mad you had nights where your phone just becoming too hot so it shut down. Oh, mine never did that. My phone never has any problems with Pokemon Sleep. I know that a lot of people have had issues with it, but I've never had that. Chat, we're going to be stood here for the next for the foreseeable future because I'm going to get a shiny Arbok. And it's about as simple as that. So we're going to be here until we get one. Hope you're okay with that. You got Riolu, Great Tusk, and Pormo in one sandwich. Wow, that's crazy. You want a shiny and sleep? Do you not have one yet? I've got 7 so far. I've not yet revealed the Larvitar, but I'm going to reveal it sometime next week on Twitter. I keep forgetting to tweet a lot because I don't like the platform. Is the primary reason I don't use it. I don't like the platform. Yeah, I was trying not to tell the people who didn't know what it looked like, Trilosec, but no worries. Same for Barking Dog as well. I get it. People like to... It's fine. It's fine. I feel like I like this air of intrigue. I like this, like, the mystery surrounding it, because somebody was like, oh, you know, it's like, it's going to be green like Ekans. I was like, oh, they don't know. They don't know. I like that, like, lack of knowing, but I think that's just a me thing. I think it's literally just a me thing of, like, if I don't know a shiny, I want to find it for myself. No, don't worry about it. I'm not having a go at either of you. Don't you worry at all. I don't know if you knew, but we have the release date for part 2 of the DLC. Lady, I am a Pokemon streamer. I was told the second it was announced by 30 people, and then for the rest of the day by a further 50 people. I know when the Pokemon DLC 2 is being released. Don't you worry about that. I can't even miss leaks because people are like, oh, did you see this thing that got leaked? It's the worst. It's the worst. But yeah, no, don't worry. I already know. I'm excited for it. It's going to be good. It's going to be very good. I'm looking forward to it a lot. It's one of those things where like people keep coming in and being like, oh, you probably don't know this yet. And I'm like, no, I've known. I've been knowing. You did us a Titan raid, got no Herber. Very sad. Ah, that's tough, yeah. Especially because it's one of those ones that's like higher chance of dropping multiple, right? So bit tough, bit tough. You only just found out? Yeah, no. Again, like I say, most Pokemon news, I'm like right on the ball with it because it's my job to be... It's my job to be on the ball with it a little bit. I accidentally took a step there, by the way, and I wasn't thrilled about it. I love Arbok. I actually love it a lot. Is it true that Arboks had different patterns for a while on like their you know, the silly little face they have? Is it true that for a while they had different patterns, but they kind of gave up on it? I think that would be so cool if every different region where Arbok lived, there was a different pattern for you. But I guess if they gave up on it, it's not going to be a thing anymore. Yeah, again, like I say, we are going to do some Herba Mystica raids at some point in the future, chat. Because I want to have some Herba available for YouTube content. You know, that was a thing in the anime, at least. It'd be cool. Yeah, I think it was the anime where they were doing it, not in the games. But it's just such a fun concept. It's a regional Arboks before regional forms existed. I don't know. I really like the idea of it. Really, really like the idea of it. Does Carbink evolve? No. Carbink is a single evolution. A lot of people think Carbink should evolve into Diancie. It does not. They also did it for the games. There you go, then. I think they stopped in Gen 4, so Platinum would be the last one. Could have been a Spinder moment. It could have. It could have. Man... Having one of every Arbok, though, from every region would have been a really cool thing to do, because some of them you'd have had to, like, Masuda them and stuff. I don't know. It would have just been really interesting. Would have been a cool video, is what it would have been. It would have been a very cool video. You also thought Carbink evolved into Diancie. So many people thought that when the Pokemon first came out. But yeah, it is not a Pokemon with an evolution. Sorry. That is so tiny. That is so tiny. Oh my god, that is the smallest Arbok. Oh, it's a Weeping Bell. I saw the Weeping Bell. For a second there. I got. Yeah, they also did it for the games. I think we spoke about it quite recently is the reason that I know that fact. I feel like I have quite a bit of Pokemon trivia. You could also see Minior, Carbink, and Diancie. Okay. I could see that. I think Minior doesn't get any love. And I've said this so many times, but if I was in charge of Pokemon, right? I would have had it so that at some point there was just a random update that nobody really knew about. It was just an update for the game. No announcement, no nothing. And then when there is shooting star weather at night, Minior suddenly starts showing up on the overworld all around Paldea. That's what I'd have done. How would you guys have felt if that had happened? You're just walking around and you're like, wait, is that a Minior? And it's just suddenly there. I don't know. I think it would have been really, really cool. But, you know, it is what it is. We don't have it. So, I don't know. I just... And, like, I would have had outbreaks that are Pokemon that aren't yet available. Like, little, like, Easter eggs for Kitakami, right? Just be like, oh, there's an outbreak here, blah, blah, blah. Did you know that the original names for coughing and wheezing were New York and LA? I did know that. I did know that. Yeah, it was to do with the pollution. And people were saying how those names would have aged very, very poorly over time. And I was like, you know what? I can see that. I can see it. I think coughing and wheezing's better. Also... If it wasn't called wheezing, we wouldn't have had that incredibly good wheezing from the anime, right? Just the cry that it has, wheezing, like that. It's like, we wouldn't have had that. Wouldn't have had it. I don't know if that sounded any good or not. I just went straight for it. I was like, I'm not going to practice. I'm just going to go for it. Shiny hunting, it's cool to do. What, which one? The Arbok after Rayquaza? Is that what you're saying? You have so many cool shinies, Jordy. I'm like, you've got some real good shiny hunts that you've done recently. Oh, it's raining heavy. Oh, it's raining heavy. Now, if we start getting hit by this storm that's been hitting everyone, I might not be able to keep streaming because the internet might drop, just as a side note. Whenever the weather's really bad, I get really bad internet. So I'll keep you up to date. You'll probably know, though, if it hits because I'll start stuttering a lot. It's quite heavy. There's a rainbow outside at the moment. Very pretty. Take a picture of that. Take a picture of that. Not bad. Yeah. Very, very bright rainbow as well. I can't show you because I can't be bothered moving my camera, but... Trust me when I say that it looks good, though. It's cool. Doo-doo-doo. Getting picked up by your grandpa soon, so you'll be gone for the rest of the stream. No worries, Liz. Have a good rest of your day if we don't see you again. Yeah, like I say, I would like to get to 5 shinies a day, and I think we'll be done relatively quick if we do that. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, the rainbow's just getting brighter. That's crazy. Is there a double? There is a double rainbow. Oh my god. That's so cool. A double rainbow. What does it mean? Is that like a really old viral YouTube clip? I don't think I've ever actually seen the clip. I've just heard it quoted. I've seen it quoted in games. Send a picture in Discord. No, I'm not going to be sending a picture of my back garden in Discord. No. I understand that you want to see the rainbow. I understand the thought process behind it. But I'm also not going to be posting a picture of my house, basically, in Discord. It's one of those things that you gotta just think about as a streamer. You just gotta think about it. It's cool, though. It's already fading now as well. The moment where it was at its brightest is already gone. Oh my god! Wow, that was so fast. Okay. Shiny Arbok, let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, it's such a good shiny. Look at that, look at the scales. It's so cool. Man, I do like this Pokemon a lot. I do like this Pokemon a lot. You show up an instant Arbok, let's go Scopio. Gonna be called Rainbow. Because I was talking about rainbows. It's cool. I like it a lot. It's a really, really good one. It's a really, really good one. Man, I wanted this on the overworld for so long. For so long. So long. Okay, let's go. We have had a very, very good day for shinies so far. I got a level with you. Got a level with you. A very, very good day for shinies. 154, chat, we're at now. 154 already. You mean back garden instead? Yeah, I'm not calling it that. I'm not calling it that. Here we go. There it is. Yeah, you know what? I want to keep it on the team. Where does Mimikyu live in the boxes, chat? Can anyone tell me? I want to keep it on the team for now. I like it enough to do that. Where does this one live? Wait, we still need a Luxray? That's interesting. Where does Mimikyu live in the boxes? Please tell me. I don't know. I have no clue. So let's see if we can find out. I'm gonna leave the new Pokemon on screen as well while we wait. Somebody in chat will tell me eventually. I'm wait. Hey, thank you, Jody. 189. There we go. Oh, this box is the last box, right? Yeah. So it only goes to 192. 187 8889. There we go. We should maybe pop a fairy sandwich and wander around that forest a little bit. What do you think? Fairy sandwich and go looking for an Impidimp? What else is fairy up there? Mimikyu. Mimikyu's the other fairy up there. We need a few of them, though, so it could be interesting. What goes here? Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting so distracted. Let's save the game. Nice. We got our Arbok. Blue Gremlin time. It's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. It takes a while to get over to the Timeless Woods, which is the annoying part, so we'll head over. Let's do it. Man, one of the ones I'm least excited for is White Stripe Basculin. White Stripe Basculin's going to suck. Chat, I am so close to buying the DLC so that I don't have to Masuda, Cramorant, and Gligar. I'm so close to spending £30 to offset 3 or 4 days of Masuda hunting. How silly is that? It's actually so stupid. Yeah, look, that's how much I hate the Masuda method. I'm really tempted to do it. What do you guys think? Should we do it, or do you think that that's probably too much? Masuda is awful, I know, but it's 30 quid. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's actually annoyingly a large amount of money. I'm so tempted though. Hey, look, an Annihilate. We love these guys. They're very cool Pokemon. Very, very cool Pokemon. That one's just normal, right? That's not a shiny one. No, that's not a shiny one. The arms aren't blue enough. Any Basculin? None? All right. Hey, there's one. So yeah, I think it's like when it's shiny, its eye goes white is what I believe happens with it. So like, just to double check that one, it gets knocked out. But yeah, so I think that'll be what the situation ends up being, is like, we'll go around, we'll look for it, and then we'll like head back over here. And it's just going to be a really annoying version of it. Would you allow yourself to scuff this? Only if we had to get it before the DLC, but I think we'll be fine without that. I think we'll be fine without it. I don't think that we'll need to scuff this one. That one's eye looked a different color. No, it didn't. Eye is still gray. Again, real question is not, is £30 worth 2 Masudas, but 2 plus X Masudas, where X is the number of exclusive Part 2 Pokemon. And that's the problem, is we don't know yet, do we? Because if I knew, I'd be like, do you know what? It's probably okay to do it. But because I don't know, yeah. I know the whole body gets brighter, but in the context of there was only one on the screen, lady, that's not really a very helpful thing. Do you know what I mean? It's all well and good being like, oh, the body's brighter. But if the body's brighter than no comparison, it's not really something that we can really do anything with. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, you are correct though. You are correct. Its body does also get brighter green. We don't know, Scopia. We don't know yet. Masuda and just get it first egg. You're so right. That would make everything so much easier. Best sandwich you ever saw. Best sandwich you ever saw. Fairly safe to assume they'll have 1 or 2 version exclusives. Oh, for sure. I think based on this DLC having them, I think it's safe to say. I'll probably do it because I really don't want to Masuda hunt the Pokemon that I think would look really cool on the overworld. Do you know what I'm saying? I think they'd look really, really good on the overworld, so I think it would suck to Masuda hunt them. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. We'll see what happens as we go. We'll see what happens as we go. Oh my god. You were off by a day for the release of the DLC. I know, Ichito. I gave it a good guess, though. Yo, Ranga, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Thank you so much for coming through. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How's things going? Me? Today has been crazy here. I'm Ryan. I'm a shiny hunter. And let me tell you something. We have been getting some very successful shiny hunts so far. It's been going very, very well indeed. Not a single complaint from me. We're at what, 4 new Pokemon today, 5 total in 2 hours. Not bad, really not bad. We are here once again. Honestly, I really, really appreciate the raids. It's incredibly kind of you to choose to bring your community here as often as that. That is actually insane. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you. The white on Basculin turns beige. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a noticeable shiny, but only when we're spending time looking for it and not when I check 2 just for the fun of it. You know what I mean? It's that kind of energy for it. We'll see though. Time will tell. Time will tell. You stick around, but it's real early. Yo, no worry, no worries. Rachel, have a good rest of your day. Get some good sleep. Thank you for coming across. Thank you for coming through. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Pokemon Cool? Hello, hello. Or yo, as you eloquently put. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Yeah, again, like I say, we've had a really good start to the day today of getting lots and lots of shinies. We need 1 more shiny Pokemon in order to make it to our target for the day of 155. And then any after that are just bonus Pokemon at that point. It's been pretty good. We've been doing pretty all right. And then during the daytime, we're going to go back for the Lucario hunt again, chat. Just as a side note for anyone who was wondering. And then, oh wait, no, we've got a Starly outbreak. We'll go see if the Starly outbreak's any good when it reaches daytime. And if it's not, then we'll do Lucario. And if it is, then we'll do the Starly. I think it seemed in a pretty rough place, though. It was good to see it, but I think it was in a pretty bad place. You've caught 2 new shinies for your shiny badge quest in Scarlet. Let's go. What were the shinies? Yeah, shiny badge quests are fun. Again, we've got a shiny badge quest as an option on the Tipathon goals, but that shiny badge quest is for Pokemon Crystal. So, you know, it's certainly something if we end up doing that one. It would take us a very, very long time, but it would be interesting. Would be very, very interesting. You glad the hunts are good? Yeah, the hunts have been really good. How was your stream? I hope everything went well with you. And again, thank you so much for the raid. It does mean a lot when people raid the channel. It really does. I think it's, yeah, it does. It means a lot to me. Thanks. Sylveon and Larvesta. Sylveon's good. Larvesta, look, Volcarona's really good, but Larvesta itself, honestly, everyone was telling me how good the shiny was, and I was like, I didn't really rate it that highly. Maybe that's just weird of me, but like, I don't know. I found it a little bit underwhelming. I was like, it's fine, but it certainly wasn't what I was expecting from the amount of positivity that people were giving for it, you know? And now I accidentally spoke to Vaporeon. That's fine. Stream was great. It was a last minute change of game because Steam update. Oh, fair enough. Man, it's always tough when there's stuff like that happen and you can't get the game ready in time for stream. I've been there before. I've certainly been there before. I've also been there when there was like, in the past for me as well, we had like, I used to play the Pokemon TCG. I went live, update. And they're like, oh, scheduled maintenance. And it wasn't scheduled. And they were like, for the next 8 hours. And I was like, well, I only streamed 4 hours, so now what? So I ended up playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds on stream. I ended up playing PUBG. It was weird, man. It was honestly one of the weirdest days I've ever streamed. But it was cool in a way to play something different way back when. Also, though, I was not very comfortable doing it. It was one of those things where, like, the game was so intense that it was very hard to pay attention to chat. And one of my favorite things about streaming is how much I get to talk to Twitch chat. So, you know, it was a bit of a weird one. Yeah, stuff happens. Your PC was on all day and BG3 decided to update as you went to stream. Oh my god. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Baldur's Gate, would you recommend? From your experience of it so far, would you recommend Baldur's Gate? I have heard lots of people say it's worth getting. I kind of want to get it. But at the same time, I'm like, if I get Baldur's Gate 3, I will lose every single spare minute of my life to Baldur's Gate 3. I can just see myself playing far too much of it. You know what I'm saying? I think it'd be very easy for me to get stuck just playing it nonstop. Which wouldn't necessarily be good for streams. I wouldn't be here at all. Exactly that, Scopio. Exactly that. I will say, I was watching Triceps yesterday play that Lord of the Rings game. Return to Moria, I think it was called. It looked good. It looked really like my sort of game. I was like, do you know what? Maybe I'll have to buy this. It was like, it was looking really good. What about if I do this? Will this work? 100% you'd recommend it. You've been playing a solid 40 hours a week. Oh my god, 40 hours a week. That is actually so much. That's how I would be doing it though. It's like one of those things I could easily see myself like trying to stream it and nobody watching, but spending like 18 hours a day streaming it. That kind of energy. Okay, I think this is all right, you know. I think resetting here is probably kind of fun. I think picnic resets have been good to us today, so why change what's working, you know? We're looking for a Morgrem or an Impidimp, and a Hatterene would also be an acceptable Pokemon to find. Okay, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is what I can see here. 15? 15. So Mimikyu in the corner. Perfect. Nice. Not bad at all. You get really attached to the characters in the world as well. I've played Divinity 2. Divinity 2 is a similar sort of thing. It's the same company. It's the same style of game, if that makes sense. So yeah, I definitely agree with that you can completely like just get lost in the story. I agree. What normal Pokemon spawn in this forest, chat? Apom and Stantler, is that it? We're gonna need a Stantler outbreak, I think. Unless we get really lucky and just stumble across one whilst we're doing these resets, I think we're gonna need a Stantler outbreak. Although I am seeing a surprisingly large amount of Stantler right now, so maybe it's not just like I need to get lucky. Maybe it's just gonna happen. You recently finally found a shiny Trevenant in an outbreak after 7 sandwiches. It wasn't even marked. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing though, right? It feels a long time, doesn't it? 7 sandwiches. It does. 3.5 hours. But it's not really a long shiny hunt. And in the grand scheme of things, that's not really a long shiny hunt at all. I think that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet has definitely been guilty of spoiling shiny hunters. You know what I mean? I think that if they brought a game out where the shiny hunting mechanics weren't as crazy as this, a lot of people would start to riot at this point. Just watched a video about the game. It looks good, but you're not going to get it. Which one? Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I mean, I think Baldur's Gate is definitely a very specific style of game. I think it's not for everybody. I think if you like D&D and if you like that sort of like combat, people will love it. Otherwise, though, oh, Return to Moria. I see. Yeah, also a very specific style of game as well. It's like Valheim, you know? It's like Valheim. I'll probably not end up getting Return to Moria anytime soon. I'll probably, if it goes on sale or something, I might pick it up because it's like 40 bucks. But yeah, it looks fun though. I think it's one of those things where if a lot of my friends were playing it, I'd probably go for it. But yeah, you just got tricked by a Salandit? What do you mean? The lighting on Salandits, they always look so shiny. Every single time I'm like, oh, that's okay. No, it's not the shiny one. I'm like, oh, that's the shiny. No, it's not the shiny one. It's just the way that the light hits them. They sometimes look very shiny. This tree here, I'm not a fan of. I'm tempted to move a little further over. You got Shinoed by it? Yeah. I'm tempted to move a little bit further this way so that there's no like bushes that are in the way of me seeing over that direction. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to move to like here if it'll let me. The problem is that this is more hilly, right? So I'm not sure if it'll let me have a picnic here. Oh, never mind. I take it back. You need an external hard drive before you get more games. Do you not have an external hard drive? I mean, like, I've got my SSD, which I have like some stuff on, like my, you know. But then I've got like a very, very large hard drive because I was like, I'm going to be recording stuff to it and saving lots of clips to it. So I got like a pretty substantial amount of memory. I think it's 5 terabytes. Your Pokemon didn't want to attack it, so you thought it was shiny. Oh, it was just a hill. It was just a hill as well. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck, especially when you've like been Shinoed and it's a female. Yeah, that is an especially sad one for you. You know what? I think this area is actually a little worse than where we were stood. I think where we were stood was working a little better for me, but I don't know where it was now. Was it like here that I was stood? Somewhere around here? Yeah, it doesn't like that now. I don't know where I was. I think I might have been here. There's got to be a better place than this in just the forest in general. Let's try and find a better location. I think there's got to be a better place to stand. We had a really good place for Toad School the other day. So I think maybe that area might work well. I think it was down in this like little gap over here. I feel like this area also seems like it would work relatively well to just stand and reset in though. Right here. Make sure you stood where that Toad School spawns so that it doesn't keep spawning. Problem is there is that little overhanging hill. So maybe you'd have to stand like maybe more like this. There is also that hill there. We'll see. I think this forest is just such a weirdly laid out place because of all the grass and all the trees and stuff. Quite hard to find a good picnic reset for just not a specific thing. Not an outbreak, you're just resetting sort of vibe. Okay. This isn't terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Oh, there's trees. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about this? What are we hunting now? A mix of Hatterene and Impidimp at the moment is what we're hoping for. Either a Hatterene... Well, I would also take a Stantler, speaking of Pokemon that I'm like looking for. But yeah, the biggest things we're looking for, Hatterene, Morgrem, Stantler in this area. But we have a Fairy Sandwich going, so it's more likely to be an Impidimp or a Hatterene that we get. Picnic against a wall at the top of a hill. Yeah, the problem with picnicking at a wall against the top of a hill is, again, just like the grass is so long in a lot of places that you can't really see the Pokemon anyway. So, like, are you talking about, like, up here? Are you saying, like, go up here and just stand in this tree so that they can't spawn in it? This isn't bad, actually, if it works. This isn't a bad shout. This could work. This could work. Which badge should you do next? You have Ice Psychic gyms, Poison Fairy, and Fighting Team Starbase left. The Fighting Team Starbase is the last one, like, level-wise that you should take on. I don't really know, though. It says there's not an order, but there is an order. Do you know what I mean? There's, like, they spawn at levels that make sense as an order. So. Okay, that's a lot of Toad School, but this is a good place, Mel. This was a good suggestion. I quite like it. Quite like it. This is how you got 3 Impidimps? Okay, okay, I'm listening now. You've definitely got my interest at this point. Definitely got my interest at this point. Yeah, this is spawning good amounts of Impidimp and Morgrem, so I'm on board with this. I'm definitely on board with it. Nice. Let's go. Poison Team Star? Yeah, do that then. Do I prefer Pokemon Collision in Arceus as opposed to Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet, where you run into Pokemon to start battles? I'm not sure I quite follow the question, because in Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus, you just have to throw a Pokeball at them to start the battle, right? So it's kind of like, it doesn't really feel that different to me. I don't think they're that different at all. I think, like, the fact that you can, like, catch them on the overworld is cool, but I don't know. It doesn't... For me, walking into a Pokemon versus locking onto them and pressing the button to throw a Pokeball just doesn't have that much of a variation in gameplay. I know that they are different. Like, fundamentally, those are different things, but, like, it really doesn't feel that way. For me. For me. Silly brain Ryan. I'm the person that also says, like, throwing a Pokeball at a Pokemon in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu doesn't feel too different from just pressing Flamethrower. Do you know what I mean? You're still doing the same amount of button presses. It doesn't really make any odds to me. I think that we're getting that Toadscroll over there is being a bit of a menace. So I'm kind of going to stand over here. Is this the place where you were stood, Mel, or did you find a different hill to stand on? Because if you had a different hill to stand on, I might try and go to the hill you were at if you got 3 Impidimps there. That Toadscroll's still spawning, man, every single time. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm going somewhere else. Gonna find a better hill. Shut up, Hatterene. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I don't mean to be yelling at the Pokemon like this, but being annoying. Hard to tell the difference between hills. It is. This forest is so weird. So weird to exist in. What about here? No, I don't think I like this. Do I? Do I like this? I don't think it'll let me make a picnic anyway. It will. Okay, maybe. You couldn't see the map. If you knock it out and then picnic, will it respawn? The Toadscroll, maybe. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I haven't tested it. It depends. A lot of those static spawns are just really clunky and they'll just start respawning again at some point. Well, that was a lot of Toadscroll, and I'm not a fan of that. You don't remember a large tree in the way? That's fair. That's fair. We still have the fairy sandwich for a while here. Yeah, I think part of the problem with this DLC is that there's no, like, easily isolatable Pokemon. There is some, but the isolating of the Pokemon is a lot more hit and miss. Yeah, finding the good hill to stand on is going to be the important part of this hunt now, I think. Yeah, no, there's too many, like, bits of scenery as well. Which honestly makes this place feel more full than most of the game, so I have no complaints about it at all. I don't mind that there's hills and scenery and stuff that's getting in the way. I think it's better as an area than most different areas in the game, so no complaints, no complaints. Still, though, I do think that, like, the running around just feels like the best way to look in this area, even though it's probably slower than picnics. Picnics are probably the most efficient way to do anything, unfortunately. Which is probably why we're finding so many shinies when we just do picnics, to be honest with you. They do get a little bit stale, though. There's got to be another place you can get Impidimp. It can't just be in this forest, right? Surely. Maybe it is. Maybe it is just in this forest. Because there was a Grimmsnarl over here that we knocked out earlier. If the Grimmsnarl's back, then yeah, they tend to respawn by the looks of it. We'll see. Still don't have the DLC, so whenever you see the landscape, you always get really confused. Yeah, it's hard to find your way around some of the areas when you're not familiar with them, for sure. I think I've got that Minecraft memory, though. So, like, you know, when you're, like... You'll learn where things are in relation to certain trees or whatever, just because you don't want to get lost and you want to be able to find your house again in Minecraft. Like, that's how I feel about, like, any map ever. It's just that I learn my way around because I want to be able to find my home. You know? Even though there's not really any landmarks, like, I still know this tree, you know? It took you nearly 300 hours to remember the map in Scarlet Violet. That surprises me. That genuinely surprises me. Maybe you're just not, like, not built for remembering maps particularly well. Because, like, yeah, I definitely... I know that it's not, like, important whether I had problems or not compared to you, but, like, I tend to remember things a lot quicker than that. What if I just stand up here? Would this work? No, not stupid, not stupid. Everyone has different things they're good and bad at. Don't worry about it. It's like, I think that one of the problems I'm having is that I just don't feel like I'm spawning enough fairy Pokemon. You know what I mean?
Hi, Ryan.
Hello. I thought there was going to be more to the message than hi, Ryan. So I was like, hello, and then I was waiting for it to say something. Hello, hot dog. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Hope your day's going well. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, I genuinely thought there was going to be like another little bit to the message. I think I'm just ending up walking in circles. I think this is probably working out. I think the first place that I was the best place for me. Honestly, like, crazy as it sounds, I think we had the first and best. Hello, awkward silence, yeah. How are you today? I hope everything's going well for you. No. I really wish we could just get the White Stripe Basculin, like, out of the way. Like, just get one, just lucky, just find one. It's gonna be hell. The Basculin and the Arrokudas are going to suck. All right, they're going to be the worst days. They'll probably be like right at the end as well, and I'll just have those 4 and Snorlax left, and that'll be all we do. Those 4 and Snorlax. Oh, this seems like it could be good potentially. Right? This could be all right. This could be an okay location. Well, let's see. Let's find out. I'm wearing the joggers that I got as part of my Obi-Wan Kenobi Halloween outfit. They are beige. I don't really wear a lot of beige clothes, I gotta be honest with you, but they are the right color to be Obi-Wan Kenobi's pants. So, you know, it works out well in the end. I sat down at some point, and apparently they just ripped, though. I bought them for this outfit, and they just ripped. So, you know, is what it is. I'm going to have to try and sew them up at some point. It's right on the ass as well. I don't know. I didn't sit on anything. There was no reason for them to rip. They just ripped. I didn't feel them rip. I didn't sit anywhere where they could have ripped. They just ripped. Maybe my ass just that fat, though. But yeah, it's not my favorite thing ever. I hate spending money on something and then they're like instantly like, oh, it's not really like usable anymore. Couldn't wear them out anymore. I'm okay sitting down for stream, but yeah, I wouldn't be going to the shops in them. Let's put it that way. You know what I mean? Which is kind of sad. This seems fine. This seems fine as a location. It's not amazing. I feel like we're not seeing 15 Pokemon every time though somehow. Revenge of the Beige Clothes. Wow. Wow. You went with that instead of Attack of the Clothes? Really? Really? That's the one you went with? When there's a much better pun just sat there readily available? I can't believe this just happened to me live on stream. I can't believe that's what just happened. There was such a better pun just sat there. No, I'm only teasing. I'm only teasing. Puns aren't for everybody. Puns aren't for everybody. Hello, Josh. How you doing? Ryan! What's up, man? What's going on? Worst case scenario. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not how you start a message to me, Mr. Anxious. What's happening? Is everything okay? Are you all right? Omega Striker's dead. Oh, my God. That is worst case scenario. What do you mean? What happened? It's gone? It's like it's gone? But the game was so good. What do you mean? Not again. Oh my God, it's Atlas Reactor all over. It's Atlas Reactor all over again. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. That's so sad. That is so sad. I've read the TLDR. That is heartbreaking. If you're not familiar, Omega Strikers is a very, very fun game. And it is going to be no more. It's going to be done. That's heartbreak. It's Atlas Reactor all over again. The other day, somebody came into chat and they were like, what game do you think didn't get a good chance to exist? What game was dead before its time? And I was like, this is such an easy answer for me. And that game is Atlas Reactor. That is the game that just, it had so much chance. It had so much potential and it just never got any momentum. It just never went anywhere. It was so fun. I miss it. I miss it. And I'm going to miss Omega Strikers as well. Bro, we're canceling D&D, okay? And we're all playing 3v3 in-house Omega Strikers instead. That's what's going on tonight. I'm joking. Oh my God. Heartbreak. I can't believe this has happened. I can't believe this has happened. What a terrible time to exist on the internet. Gonna stay on the server. Yeah. But that means that it will eventually not exist. And I don't think it'll take long with no updates to sort of slowly die out. Even though it's going to keep being balanced or whatnot, I don't think it'll take long with no updates for it to just be like, oh, not enough people are playing it. We're shutting down the servers. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts on that. Oh, we're really not seeing that many fairy Pokemon for having a fairy sandwich active. I feel like we need an encounter 3 or something. This is insane. Can you get encounter 3 without sparkle power? I think you can, but it's just a waste of Herba Mystica, right? Or can you not? You still have to use Herba Mystica for encounter 3, but I'm pretty sure you can get it without sparkle power. There's definitely a Pokemon stood in that bush over there. This is a fine place to reset and like look around. It's not amazing though. Because again, there's definitely Pokemon standing in here. Yeah. Oh, there's so many of them. There's 4 of them stood in there. It does require Herba. Yeah. And so it just doesn't really feel worth it. You can get Encounter 2 without Herber, but I don't know about Encounter 3. Yeah, Encounter 2 without Herber is what we do all day, every day. We know about that. Encounter 3, though, is the part where we'd be interested, right? If you could do it without Herber Mystica. I just don't think it's possible. I just don't think you can. Is this a good location? It feels like it could be. Inside this tree? Looking for Impidimp. Oh, it's daytime. I forgot that we were meant to go and check that Starly outbreak out, chat. We'll do it in 3 minutes. We'll go and check out that Starly outbreak and see if it's any good. I reckon it won't be, and I reckon we'll then therefore end up day resetting again. Oh, this isn't bad. This is fine. Okay, remember this, chat. We can work with this. This is an okay area to stand. Went to get pizza, came back to a gift sub. Too bad Ryan's gonna ban me forever. No, you're a sub now. We can't ban subscribers. What do you mean? Still very cool. They're looking to give credit onto their next game. Oh, yeah, no. I think the company that makes Omega Strikers seems like they really care about their community. It is a shame that the game is getting put in sunset mode, though. It is a real shame. It is a real shame. It's so fun. It's so fun. Man, we're not going to be able to make jokes about Luke anymore. It's going to be the worst timeline. What do you mean? That's such a sad thing. Man. Man. No, Luke is still questionable. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. Chat adds in 2 seconds. If you're not a subscriber, you're about to get hit with Twitch adverts. I apologize. It is one of those things. I have to run the adverts in order to pay for food. So, watch them. Look, I don't like running adverts. I really don't. It's one of them. You kind of just have to deal with it as a streamer. I would much rather never run a single advert. I would much rather never run a single one. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. I'm not seeing a lot of... Okay, we're seeing a few more Impidimp and Morgrim on this side. Okay, that's all right then. That's all right then. It's a shame we didn't get one, and it's a shame it took us the entire day to find a place that I'm actually happy with resetting the area for. This feels very much like how the Arbok resets were feeling, of just like you sit still, you spin in a circle after a little bit of giving them time to spawn, you see if anything's shiny. If so, great job, you succeeded. If not, you just reset again. It feels like a pretty solid area. We got a minute. We can do 2 more resets in that time. Let's go, let's go. Let's hope we can get one. D&D 7:30, by the way. Yeah, Josh, if you're still here. 7:30. What time is it now? 3:30? Okay, I'm fine. Indeed. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Indeed. Looking forwards to it. You always get ads on different moments from the ones you tell us about. Really weird. It's like having an ad randomizer. You shouldn't. It should still be ads in progress for the next 30 seconds. So you could get the ads anytime between when that is and when the thing runs out. Right? How it works. So yeah, you shouldn't be getting ads at other times because I'm not running ads then. That's literally not what happens. Nevermore won't be here tonight and Reese is running a little late. Okay, cool. That means I've probably got time to edit a couple of shorts before we start then as well, which is important because I'm trying to get back on track with 1 video a day. Because I realized that, do you know what, chat? Isn't it crazy to think? But if you upload a video every day and those videos get 10,000 views every time they get uploaded, that's 300,000 views a month. I did the maths and I sort of sat there and I was like, huh, why did I stop doing daily uploads? I was like, what's going on? Why did I stop? There's so much just sitting on the table. I'm always having a go at Pokemon for leaving content sitting on the table. I need to have a go at myself. I made some silly errors there. Why am I going to the Arbok outbreak? We need to go to the Starly. Okay, I'm going to run through it though. Now that we're here, I'm going to just have a look for another one. No, I'm kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a funny bit. All right, chat. That's all it was. That's all it was. Let's move. Are you shiny? Impossible to know. Impossible to know. Is Staravia shiny challenge in brackets impossible? We found the outbreak of Starly. Okay. So would it let me reset here? There's no way. There's no way it lets me reset here. It's going to tell me it's too, yeah. Oh, not enough space means maybe. Not enough space definitely means maybe if you can get the right angle. Or it means that this is one of those rocks you simply can't make picnics on. Yeah, one of the ones you can't. Tiny round birds. I know. How you doing, Foxglove? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, okay, let's start knocking them out. It looks like we might be able to do this. We might have to clear this raid den so that we can actually see them, though. We'll see. Yeah, this doesn't look so bad, actually. Yeah, I'm actually not mad about this. Okay. Yeah, do you know what? Oh, wait, can we... Wait. Ooh, exciting. Oh, nice. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, that works. That's fun. I have to heal it every now and then, but... Yeah, let's use our overworld Flapple. Exclamation mark Flapple! Dali's your favorite regional bird? My favorite regional bird is Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot is my favorite. Did I hear the news? Is the news when the DLC's being announced for? If so, then yes, I've heard it. I've heard it. If not, then I have no idea. Let me know what the news is. Yeah, the DLC news. I'm a Pokemon streamer. I heard within like 10 minutes. I'm not going to lie to you. It was like, you know, it's one of those things. It was out yesterday. You can assume that most Pokemon streamers have already been told by their communities. It's everyone just gets very excited for it. You haven't heard the time it's out? 14th of December. Just before Christmas. We're gonna have time to start playing it, and then it's gonna be Christmas, and then we're gonna have time to play it before New Year's as well. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. Hoot Hoot reminds you. Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. Gen 2 using actual region Pokemon for the gyms challenge in brackets impossible. Yeah, we've all read the Pokemon challenges rant. Thank you very much, Chloe. We've all seen it before. We've heard it. We know. You thought it was be out like the first 2 weeks of January? Did you actually? No, they said winter 2023 and January is 2024. So I always thought it was going to be in December. I thought my guess was the 13th and I was out by a single day, which is sad. Because they released this one. You saw it was winter 2024. It was never written as winter 2024. Not on anything other than just the Nintendo Store. And the Nintendo Store only said that in like a terms of quarterly like thing for it. Fate Tweet was amazing for Gen 2. Yeah. I mean, it is true they don't use Gen 2 Pokemon in a lot of the gyms, and that is weird. It is true that is weird. But I do think that it's, you know, it is funny to see how many people have the exact same sentiment towards it as Pokemon challenges. The exact same thing. I'm not saying that this isn't an original opinion of yours, Chloe. I'm just saying that, like, many people just read it and go, okay. You know what I mean? I do think it would have been cool to see some of the gym leaders have Gen 2 Pokemon. Would have been a better introduction to them, for sure. I think, I don't know. I think it was their first attempt at a sequel, and I think they got a few things wrong, and I think that they improved them in later games. I think a lot of sequels struggle to find their feet as well. Why would they use Pidgey and Pidgeotto as the first gym battle? No, it's for sure. Whitney shouldn't have had Miltank. Yeah, Whitney should have had a Taurus. Whitney absolutely should have had a Taurus. It makes no sense to give her a Gen 2 Pokemon. That's ridiculous. All right? Absolutely ridiculous. Jasmine only gets a Steelix because Steelix is one of the only things. Its BST is way too high. I don't think it's really that, like, bad, to be honest with you. I don't think it's that bad. Like, it's a fairly strong Pokemon, but, like, you do have access to some strong Pokemon yourself by that point of the game if you've been leveling up, you know? I think it's more of, like, if the gym leaders have a fairly high-level Pokemon, then, like, the idea is you're meant to have a team that can slowly, like, work together to beat them. You knew you disliked Gen 2 first since you played, and you could never put into words why you disliked it. You saw his video, you thought, yes, that's it. Really? Miltank has almost 500 BST. I played a lot of Pokemon Ironmon, Kaizo Ironmon. I'm familiar with the BST of Miltank. I still don't really think that it's a problem because, like, at the end of the day, she has, like, what, 2 Pokemon? You know what I mean? 6 Pokemon will always 2 Pokemon beat if you're doing it right. Are there any Pokemon names that you pronounce wrong but refuse to change even though you know it's wrong? Espartha. Espartha. I read it wrong the first time I read it, and it just got stuck in my head, and now I always call it Espartha. Is there any others that I can think of off the top of my head? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Suicune? Resetting for a female starter is because of this. Oh, right, yeah, so that you don't get cute charmed. Is that a thing? It's going to be fairly hard to see a shiny Starly, I think, you know. Actually, like, legitimately fairly hard to see. We'll give it a good go, though. Yeah, I get you, though. I get you. 500 BST is a lot at that stage of the game. I think, though, at that stage of the game, if you have been... Like, so, for example, let's say if you have a friend, you could already have a Gengar, right? If you have somebody to trade with. If you have a Leaf Stone... Can you get a Leaf Stone that early? Maybe you can't. But if you do, you can already have a Victory Bell. I mean, you're around, like, your level 20-something, right? Like, when you're fighting Whitney. So, like... You know what? When I sit and think about it, it is a fairly high BST for that area. But again, it's not that bad. At least the shiny's not like Staravia. That's why we're doing a Starly outbreak for it. Your worst is Girafarig. You pronounce it Jerry Fairig. my new human D&D character, Jerry Fairig. That's so funny. I don't know why that's really tickled me so much, but like that's got me. That has got me good. What is this? Can we clear this quickly? Yeah, we can clear this quickly. This is fine. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't wanna have this in the way, so I'm gonna get rid of it. It's just annoyingly in the way. The one that I always think is like the one that I've mentioned in the past. Jerry Fairig is a banger name. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's good. Do you say the second G? It's not Girafarig. It's Girafarig, right? Anyway, I think that I got distracted. Oh yeah, it's Ludicolo. I knew somebody who called it Ludicolo, and that's always the weirdest one to me. That was always the weirdest one. Ludicolo. It just never made any sense. Who needs Hisuian Typhlosion raids when I've got 4-star Illumise, chat? Am I right? Am I right? Jerry Fairig sounds like an American trucker who gives good prices. Yeah, call Jerry Fairig now. It's on like a Mr. Plow style advert. Oh, some candy. We needed some of this. To be fair, I do need a lot of candy. I do need a lot of candy. It is a banger name. Your friend always said Daitu, meaning multiple would be Daitos. I don't understand. Absolutely hated the raid format of this game. Sword and Shield raids were top. They were like almost exactly the same, no? Were they not? I thought they were like super similar. Well, I was hoping for some more Starly than this. Is it going to be like a jump up here and wait for them sort of vibe? Well, that's a Staravia. That's not a Starly. Wait, what's going on? Where are our spawns? Okay, there we go. That's at least a few more spawning now. I'm getting really confused about, like, where the spawns are. Did I clear too much of the outbreak? It's not turn-based in Scarlet Violet, no. It's not turn-based, no. It's just a free-for-all. You just do your moves when you do your moves. Did you like turn-based more? Interesting. Oh, I guess it was just a little bit bugged. Fair enough. All right, well, let's keep knocking them out because we're not quite done yet. We need to knock a few more out first. Hello, Sean. How you doing? It's been a while. I hope everything's going well for you, my friend. How are you? How are you? I like Starly's cry. I think Starly has a good cry. Very recognizable. Okay, it's going to be fairly hard to get a shiny Starly from here. I'm not sure that the area is quite good enough for us to commit really hard to. Oh my god, the sky looks crazy. The sky is like just the deepest blue, but like in a stormy way. It is so weird. That's crazy out there. Wild. I feel like there's no more teamwork in the turn-based format. There is more teamwork in turn-based, whereas everyone spams attacks. There isn't much sense as to what's going on. I feel like if that's... I feel like there is still a lot of teamwork to the non-turn-based format. I think it's just a little bit easier to not understand how to do it without having a group of people prepared to do it, if that makes sense. Does that make any sense at all? I think I might just be saying something stupid though. There is still a order, there's still a strategy. It's just once you've set everything up, you can just keep going and keep playing, and you don't have to wait 30 seconds for somebody to take their turn, which is one of the things that really put me off about Sword and Shield's raids, is that if somebody's not paying attention, you have to wait a million years to take a turn. All right, so it looks like we've got an okay spot to look for a shiny Starly. Looks like we got an okay spot here. There was a kid that was playing Starly Community Day at full volume on their phone at the park you were at, man. That's crazy. I honestly, there was somebody the other day like listening to a Twitch stream or something, or a podcast at full volume as I was walking through London, and I was like, that is so loud. Why are you doing this? This is too much. This is too much. Stop, please. All right, chat, we're looking for yellow feet. All right, I want you all to look for yellow feet and yellow beaks. All right, that's what we're looking for. Since it's easier to hunt eggs when playing another game. Oh, yeah. I get you. Weren't paying attention when you sent out the Flapple. Almost yelled there was a shiny. Exclamation mark Flapple. It actually was an overworld shiny Flapple. I don't know if you were here for it. You might have been here for it, Liam. You might have been. But yeah, no, it was good. It was really good. I couldn't believe it. It was so exciting. Whenever we went to popular hiking spots, like casual ones you could do in an hour, not major mountain hikes, there would always be people blasting music. It's kind of like a bit irritating. When people do that. I think a lot of people just really don't put any thought into like their environment and the people around them, and the fact that they might not want to listen to the thing you're listening to. My earphones broke while I was on a bus once, and just the phone didn't think that they were any longer plugged into the phone, and it played the music loud out of the phone for like 5 seconds because it took me that long to be like, oh my god, I need to open up Spotify and pause it. And that was the most embarrassing moment of my life ever. I couldn't imagine doing it intentionally. I couldn't. I was like, what do you mean this is what you do? Anyway, let's get the lighting looking a little bit better because it's suddenly going dark outside already. Cool, it's now nighttime. No more Starly for the day, but I will say that, oh my god, that looked so shiny from far away, that Poliwag. It's not. Yeah, it is not a shiny Poliwag, look. But it looked it from far away. I think what we'll do then is we'll pop a fighting sandwich. We'll pop a fighting sandwich in the Barrens. We've not been to the Barrens yet today, so let's do that. And we'll look for our last timber so that we can get ourselves a Conkeldurr. Yeah? Your AirPods connected to your phone instead of your laptop at work yesterday, and you played 3 seconds of video game Lo-Fi to the office, and you were horrified? No, it is. It's horrifying. It is. It's awful. Somebody asked for the playlist. Oh, that's fun. Well, at least you know that it wasn't, like, universally negatively received. Nighttime! I know, it sucks for Starlies. How are you doing, Tactics? How was the rest of your stream, my friend? I hope everything went well for you. How was it? Did you beat any Hisuian Typhlosions? I just did my raid. It was a 4-star electric Illumise that was in the way of my Starly outbreak. I was lurking. I didn't say hi because it was one of those things where I was like, I was watching your stream and I was like, I'm going live in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes or something. And I was like, I'm not gonna say hi and then just go live. I don't want you to think I'm just there being like, oh, look at me. Do you know what I mean? Do you ever get that? Streamers in chat, do you get that? I don't know. I'm always really self-conscious. I don't want to come across like that. But I also always like to say hi to people. So it's one of those. It's tough. But yeah, no, it was fun. The raid looks tough. The raid looks tough. You beat 30 of them though, so it can't be that bad. You got to talk 2 hours before. Exactly that. Exactly that. Problem for me, I don't wake up on time to do that. So I'm just sort of sat here a lot of the time being like, I need to get up earlier. Because, I mean, at the end of the day as well, I don't want to have my friends think I don't watch their streams as well. It's hard. You once almost got arrested for contempt of court because your phone messed up. Wait, really? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's kind of scary, actually. You will be held in contempt of the court. I've seen Suits. Sign that affidavit. I've run out of things. I've not watched Suits in a very long time. What else do they have? Subpoena those records. There you go. I remembered another thing. I've watched Suits before. I've definitely watched it once. The raid is the easiest ever released. Bring a level 100 Watermon with Rain Dance. Oh, really? That's it? I thought it looked really hard when I was watching because I've not done any 7-star raids in ages. So I was like, oh, that looks kind of tough. It looks like you got to make sure you got the right weather. You got to make sure you got the right moves. I guess that is a lot easier than all the other ones where you're having to also lower all their stats and hope for the best as well. So yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I saw somebody doing it with a Kyogre the other day and I was like, oh, well, if you can bring a Kyogre in, then you're probably doing all right, aren't you? You're probably doing just fine. That is a tiny timber. I'm going down, well and timber. Sorry. I went to see Fall Out Boy recently, chat. And ever since I went to see Fall Out Boy, my brain's just been going, high on blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I got it. And it's been good. It's been so good. It's been a good song to have in my head. Sorry for the No Herbs show. The No Herbs show? The Phoenix is a bot. Oh, it's so good. I think I was there when they played it in the UK for the first time. Because they played it at a festival or something. It was good. It was good. I like the bit at the end where he holds the high bit longer. He's like, high on blood. It's a bop. It was great. That would be so cool to watch that. Wait, to see Fall Out Boy? It was good. It was a good gig. I'm not the biggest Fall Out Boy fan, so they played a lot of songs that I wasn't super familiar with. But for example, they played Sugar We're Going Down. They played Dance Dance. They played Thanks for the Memories. They played, is it called like My Songs Know What You Did in the Dark or something? Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, up. It was really good. They played like all the big hits and then they ended on a brand new song and half the stadium left. It was crazy. It was wild. I was like, what an interesting choice. It was crazy watching everybody just walk out. I was like, wow, this must be kind of like upsetting as an artist. I would have just stopped playing the song if half the people were. I wouldn't, but like it was such a weird way to end the show. They played Centuries and I was like, okay, they're done then. Next video, they were like, okay, let's go. I was like, oh, okay, cool, no worries. It's such a banger. Yeah, they had a lot of good songs. They played a lot of good songs. Although, again, I'm forever and always, I will be a From Under the Cork Tree fan because that is the one that I listened to the most as a kid. So, like, when they played Dance Dance and Sugar We're Going Down, I was like, let's go. I'm going down, down, and an earlier round. And Sugar We're Going Down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. I love the God complex, cock and bullet. We're going down, down. I love singing. I don't care that I'm bad at it. I think as long as you're enjoying yourself, who really cares? You know what I mean? But yeah, it was good. And so like my emo self from high school has been loving life this year because I've seen Paramore, I've seen Fall Out Boy. It's been great fun. I almost went to see Blink-182. I almost went to see My Chemical Romance. I've seen some very emo artists this year. It's been great. I saw Block Party because they were supporting Paramore, and that was cool. Block Party was crazy good, actually. They were so good. So yeah, it's been my emo year this year. Yeah, Paramore were incredible. I haven't seen their cover of I Want to Be Like You. That's interesting. I didn't know they did a cover of that. Oh, the rain's hitting, chat. I think the storm's just about hitting us now. Over here. I think the storm's just about hitting us. I'll keep you up to date as to whether I can continue streaming. My internet might start dropping in and out though. The rain is heavy outside right now. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Hello, Shogundi. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You just found a shiny by accident. I love it when that happens. I love it when that happens. They like new stuff. I'm out. Yeah, it was a shame because the song was actually really good, but I was spent so long like observing everybody leaving that I didn't really get as much attention in the song as I probably would have liked, you know? Check it out. It's really good. Maybe. I feel like, you know, I don't like that one, like, we didn't start the fire. It was always, but I don't like that, and I therefore didn't like a cover of it. So I was like, Storm Kieran sucked it. Yeah, that's the one that's hitting. That's the one. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Hopefully I'll be able to maintain stream for the rest of the day. I'll see, though. You love it? I just don't like the song in the first place, though. So I guess it's going to be hard for me to like the song if I didn't like the song originally, you know? But yeah, no, Paramore was really good tactics. Hayley Williams is such a good singer. It is actually insane. Like, they played All I Wanted. You know, I was going to try and sing it, but I was like, there's no way I can hit those notes. All I wanted was you. They played that and she was just like note for note perfect. It was insane. It was actually crazy. I enjoyed it a lot. Probably the best that I've ever seen live, but also I do have that thing of Paramore as my favorite band. This is literally a Paramore pin. It's an After Laughter pin on my microphone. So it's kind of like, you know, there's definitely a little bit of bias there as well. And they just played nothing but bangers. It was incredible. Even all the stuff off the new album, because I like the new album a lot. It's like I know all the words to all the songs. I was like, let's go. I feel like a real fan. Tried to get Arctic Monkeys tickets this tour and failed. I don't think I'd want to see Arctic Monkeys anymore. I think that the last album that I really enjoyed from Arctic Monkeys was I don't want to say Favorite Worst Nightmare or whatever it is, but like that's probably the last album that I really enjoyed. There's other songs from newer albums where I'm like, these are okay. But yeah, looking at the stuff, I think that for me, if I was going to see Arctic Monkeys, I wish I had seen them in that like little time period. But I was a little bit too young to be going to gigs. So I've not really been into their newer sounds, which is fine. I like it when artists develop over time and they change their sound and their style and grow as a band. You really loved AM. AM was fine. AM I liked. Are You Mine? Is there a song called Arabella on it? That was okay as well. There was some okay songs. I think that one of the things that really soured that album for me a little bit though was that whilst that album was like popular and in the charts, Skatey, I was working in a warehouse. So I would hear the songs like 6 times a day because they would have the radio on and the radio would keep repeating the songs every other hour because they were so big at the moment. Same for some Taylor Swift songs. It was horrible working in a warehouse, especially around Christmas. My God, you had to listen to Christmas music so much. It ruined the songs. You hate when people are like, they need to make songs like they used to. Bro, they're like 40. They're not going to write songs about going clubbing and getting in fights. They might. You don't know. You can't stop them. But yeah, no, for real. It's I like it when artists do move ahead. Do you know an artist that hasn't changed at all since like 1994 is Green Day. Green Day are releasing new songs at the moment, and let me tell you, you may as well just be listening to American Idiot again. They have a style. They have a style and they're sticking to it, and a lot of people really like it. But for me, I think the last album for Green Day that I enjoyed was 21st Century Breakdown, and even that was very hit and miss for me. It's been a while since I used to love Green Day. They used to be like my favorite band. But that was when they had Dookie and American Idiot, and then they released 21st Century Breakdown, and I was like, okay, it's fine. And then further than that, I was like, no, they're no longer my favorite band. They're no longer my favorites. You love that they made absolute bank with AM, and then it was like, screw it, I'm writing an album about a hotel on the moon. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's that, again, like I say, it's good when people write the music they want to write as well. You can tell. Do you know what I mean? You can tell. I'm doing good, Alice. How's about yourself? We've had a pretty good day for shiny hunting so far. We're at 4 new shinies. We just need 1 more to make it to that 5 for the day that we try and set ourselves as a target. So we're trying to get a Timber, and then when it's daytime, we'll go back for Starly again. Lots to do, lots to do. Mr. Schwartz is a banger and super fun to play on guitar. I think a lot of Arctic Monkeys riffs are very fun to play on guitar. Can I play any Arctic Monkeys on guitar, chat? Do we know? I'd say I can probably play 505. It's like 2 chords for the entire song. I could probably play 505. I don't think I could play anything else just like off the top of my head though. I might be able to do like, you know, like expand the bass riffs that I know into playing them. Are You Mine is fun to play, Chloe. Do you know that one? It's super easy. It's super fun. Da 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 da. I did promise you, chat, that I would play some guitar for you because we hit 69 hours on stream. But we're no longer at 69 hours, so unfortunately, you've missed your moment to ask for it. I'm joking, I'm joking. It's like lots of 2s, 5, 5, 3, 2. I mean, the bass is fun in that one. Like, because you got the 2s, hammer, it's like do 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 diddle diddle do do do. Like, you know, they're fun. I don't know. I'm not really following your notation there, but like, I get what you're saying. I get it. I do. Truly. You're doing good. You hopped on here and you weren't live yet when you first got into work, so you weren't sure if you were streaming today. You came back just in case. Yeah, I went live a little late today because I've realized that America's clocks haven't changed yet. So I'm going live at 1/2 the hour instead of on the hour until the clocks change on Saturday for America. Do I want to know? Does the feeling go both ways? It's an okay song. It's fine. Again, that's another one that was on all the time on the radio, so it kind of just soured it for me. Because I wasn't really that invested in Arctic Monkeys at that point anyway as well, so it's like, yeah, it soured the song. Do you know another song that was on all the time in the same time period, chat? Swedish House Mafia. Where it's like, there was a time I used to look into my father's eyes in a happy home. You know this song? No? It was pretty good, but again, I just ended up not liking the song. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. There was a dude in high school whose entire personality was liking that band. It was his entire... when I tell you, his entire personality, you might think I'm being a bit hyperbolic. No, he would not speak about anything else. He would not listen to anything else. It was weird. It was like a little much for me. Your Spotify playlist for Arctic Monkeys is called A Nice Roast because of an interview Alex Turner did doing the Last Shadow Puppets, and it's just stuck. Every once in a while someone sees it and it's like, why do you have a music for a roast dinner? What? Yeah, I like it when playlists have good names. My dad used to have a Ford Granada when I was a kid, and I basically remember a very specific type of song from that time period. So I have a playlist called Cruisin' in the Ford Granada, you know? It's all right, isn't it? It's a pretty good name. It's a pretty good name. Who's Gonna Save the World Tonight by Swedish House Mafia had a clip where dogs were saving humans, and it was cool. Fair enough. Yeah, how you doing, Twan? Welcome in. Cool shiny. Oh, it's a good shiny for sure. It's a very cool shiny. It is a duplicate for me, unfortunately. So we are gonna, you know, unfortunately not be able to add it to our counter, but it's still a very cool duplicate to have. Check if it has any marks. It does not have any marks. Gentle Nature, of course it does. It's an adorable little Pokemon. Adorable little Pokemon. I would have much preferred to stumble across a another Pokemon there that is not Sandshrew, but again, it's a new duplicate. No dupes yet. I would have liked the Timber that we've been looking for instead, is what I'm trying to say. Not bad, though. Having a nice roast and it's stuck. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I now understand what you mean. I see what you mean. How you doing though, 20? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Chat, what makes you click on Twitch streams? Is there anything that makes you go, oh, I want to watch that stream? Or do you just kind of like click things until you find something you like? For me, I think stream titles don't mean anything. For me, I click on a stream if somebody is playing the game I like, and if I don't like the stream in the first 5 or 10 minutes, I'll skip to the next one, and I'll just keep going until I find something. How do you guys do it? It's kind of weird for me. I think that the recommended tab is very... It doesn't really give me a lot of recommendations that I necessarily listen to, if that makes sense. My recommended tab is very hit or miss. And I think the reason is because I like to support a lot of the people that I know. And not everybody plays games that I'm interested in when they're not live. Another double rainbow, chat. Another double rainbow, because the rain that was going very hard has already stopped temporarily. You click stuff until you find something you liked. In my case, it was the Charmander profile picture. Oh, thank you. I like it too. It's good. It's, I think we've got Mega Chalurk as our profile picture. You don't normally click on new streams. You find new streamers when you see them on Twitter a lot, or like their vibe, or see them on YouTube. That's valid, actually, to be fair. I think I found more people through other streamers raiding than I have through me searching for my own self, you know? Usually a raid will be a good way for me to find a new streamer. So yeah, it's always nice to get raids. I think that one of the things that I always feel with raids, though, is like there'll be people, like, for example, there's been people raiding the stream like fairly consistently, like every like few days, or like at least once a week we might get a raid from somebody, and I just always hate the fact that I can't repay that favor, you know? It's one of the things that I hate the most about the way that raids work, is that, like, obviously in order for somebody to raid the stream, they have to be ending the stream. So if somebody is ending stream when I'm live, I obviously can't raid across to them, you know? And it always just feels a little bit bad. And I know that they won't be thinking about it like that, but I do wish that at some point I could return that favor to them, you know? It's a bit sad otherwise, but it's all right. It is what it is. We're doing our best out here. Okay, hear me out. Why does he look a bit yellower? I'm gonna let chat look before I look. Look at the nose. If the nose is red, then it's shiny. I haven't actually been paying 100% attention to this, so there's a very good chance that it could have been shiny and I'm really just not watching. It's really not a thing. I feel like he didn't look shiny enough, but it's not right next to another. He looks a different color. Interesting. Chat'll have a look through the clip. Yeah, if you post a clip as well, it's good to give a timestamp of the Pokemon that people are meant to look at, especially if you're unsure and it's not a very obvious shiny, because otherwise they won't really know where to look. We'll see though. We'll see. I think it is fairly obvious. 7 to 11 seconds he comes into view. I'll see what other people say first. And then if they think that it is, then I'll look. I will say that the shadows do play a big trick in this game. A lot of the time. They do play a big trick. You're just so confused. He doesn't look shiny, but right next to him he looks yellow compared to the guy on the right. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. All right then. 7 to 11 seconds. Let's have a look. Oh, 6 seconds in. I don't see. Yeah, no, I don't see anything there. No. I don't see anything there at all. Sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, none of those are shiny. They're all the same color to me. It looks so yellow? You think so? I genuinely think those are all the exact same color. Like, legit. Like, no lie. I'm always the first one to be like, ooh, maybe. I always like those clips. I like those moments. I think they're really interesting, really fun to do. I do not see any color change in those Pokemon. I don't see any color change. Was it a gold or white dress? That's kind of how it's feeling. How you doing, Paddy? It's really good to see you, man. How's things? Dude, I know that you are a very busy person, but it would be nice to hang out sometime soon. It would be nice to do something. I mean, like, how often do you get a chance to, like, say, for example, just, like, go out for a drink somewhere? Because I know that it's, like, fair distance for you to travel, but, like, I don't mind traveling as well. Just be nice to do something. You never get a chance to? I can imagine. Like, you have so much on. But, yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame. Your budget is 0. Okay, valid, yeah. Bought a house. Okay, yeah, definite 0 budget. Definite 0 budget. What if I bought you some drinks? Oh my god, dude, congrats on that. That's insane. That's so good. Have you moved far from where you were? Don't say anything, like, specific, of course, but, like, yeah. You also don't drink, so there's that. Yeah, it doesn't need to be, like, alcoholic drinks. I'm just talking about hanging out. Not far. Okay, cool. That's cool, man. Congrats. That's awesome to hear. How's things been apart from that? I imagine that's been taking up a lot of your time then. Board games, bro, the way forwards, dude. I've been wanting to play a game recently. So you know Betrayal at House on the Hill. It's like, for anyone in chat who is unfamiliar with it, Betrayal at House on the Hill is a board game where you are a bunch of people investigating like a haunted house, and you slowly uncover rooms of the house. And as you do so, events happen and you find haunted items. And if you get too many haunted items and you roll a dice that fails a check, the haunt starts. And instead of exploring a haunted house, you're either working together against each other or against a team of players, that be it 1 player or 2 players or whatever, to win the final part of the game. And the games have different endings. There's like 30, 40 different endings. There might even be more than that. There's more with expansions on the board game as well. Basically, though, there is a version called Legacy. Betrayal at House on the Hill Legacy. And you play through it like 10 times. And every time you play through, the story changes. And it's like a different time. And there's like cards that you can rip up because they're no longer usable. And if you win a haunt or fail a haunt, it changes the whole outcome of the story. And it's so cool. I really want to buy it and play it with some friends. I think it'd be insane. And like do it like RP it a little bit, like dress up like the characters and stuff. Which game is this? Betrayal at House on the Hill. But it's Betrayal Legacy is what I'm talking about specifically. It's like the same game, but it adapts over time. So cool. Yeah, that's what got me into it as well. Was watching Smosh do it. It was so cool. It was so fun. I really want a board game channel. I really want a board game channel on YouTube. Or just how Smosh Pit exists. I want something like that for me and some friends. I think it'd be really cool. Be fun. You've played this? Yeah, it's a good game. It's a really good game. Betrayal at House on the Hill. That's the one. I always call it Betrayal at Hill House because I watched The Haunting of Hill House and I get them conflated in my head. But yeah, no. Basically, bottom line of that is I'm trying to find a copy of it. It's not too hard to find these days, actually. It's not great, but it's also not terrible to find. And it's not that much more than the original game. And I'm kind of like, be good to get some people together and play it. It could be fun. You think we all died, though? That's possible. It might well have happened, yeah. It might well have gone like that. There's different endings every time. So, like, if you played it again, it probably wouldn't be the same ending. Fun. It's very cool. I've watched a YouTube series called Bored as Hell by Funhouse. No, I have not. I imagine it's very much similar to most board game channels where it's a few people that, like, people care about their opinions and watching them. And then they play board games as a group and have fun. I'd love it. I'd absolutely love to have that. It's one of the things where if I did buy my own house, I would have a room for that and I'd set it up with cameras and stuff. Do you consider us your friends? Also, I'm back, by the way. My dad came to visit. Do I consider you my friends? It's such a weird question, isn't it? Because again, you don't want to encourage parasocial relationships. But I would say that there's definitely people in chat who are my friends. You know what I mean? I would say that by a default, you are not my friend. But that's not to say that I don't care about having conversations with you and I don't enjoy having conversations with you, because that's not it. I would say that, like, it's very different. There are people in chat who are my friends. But there are also people in chat who are part of the community and I enjoy talking to you, but we're not friends. Does that make sense? I think that's fair, though. You feel like a chatter, not a friend. Very different. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things. And, like, obviously there's always a thing where you might become friends with a streamer, but, like, to bank on it is probably not wise either. You know? I think, yeah, parasocial relationships. I watched YouTube in like 2012, so I know how weird parasocial relationships can get from like watching all those YouTubers go through the experience when it wasn't really such a huge thing at the time as well. Because obviously YouTube as a career is kind of like a relatively new thing, you know? It is weird though. Life in general works this way. Oh, sorry. You had one where the house would lose at least one tile each round and you had to jump out of the windows and doors. And then the follow-up message is life in general works this way. It's just funny if you combine those messages. That's really cool though. That's fun. Man, the haunt that I remember was that like somebody was a zombie or something and was having to try and infect the other players until everyone was zombies. It was interesting. It was really fun. Really good fun. You have 2 streamers you watch that you would consider friends. But that's because we chat off platform and stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's when you can be like, oh, maybe we are friends. Otherwise, you guys are simply people who I care about as I care about all humans. No, but it is a weird one. And it's like, I don't want to upset people by being like, no, we're not friends. But at the same time, it's like, if you don't have anything external to the, like, you watch the stream, like, there probably isn't like a friendship there, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I was not friends with Scopio when Scopio and I started playing Rocket League. But I'd say at this point we're friends. If Scopio's still here to validate this, I'd say we're friends now, you know? Back to work. Yo, catch you later, man. Again, I know you are zero budget, but like, if you want to play some board games, I am looking for an excuse to buy board games. I will simply buy them and I will bring them to you. You don't have to do anything else. Just play the game. Let me know. I literally, like, anytime. It's been way too long. It's really nice to see you in chat. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. You're back. What did you miss while you were in class? Everything. We caught 400 shinies. The game actually gave us access to DLC Part 2 by mistake. It was a glitch. We played all the way through it. It's incredible. And then we accidentally forgot to save and we lost all of it. So yeah, nothing really, but you missed all of that stuff in the meantime. Yeah, for sure. If the streamers contacted you when you're in your area to hang out, you think you're friends? Oh, for sure. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't get upset at stuff like that. Just a question because you like to ask questions. Oh, no. And it started a discussion. I don't think it was, I wasn't trying. I didn't think you would be upset, Oogs. I didn't think you would be. There was a minute where every spawn on screen was shiny. I know, it was crazy, wasn't it? It was absolutely crazy. 3 minutes left and then we'll head over to the Starly. We got a shiny during this sandwich though. It wasn't a complete loss. We got a shiny Sandshrew. This one's real. This one's real. We did get that. So yeah, not bad. Man, my head is so itchy. I think my headset's like been on top of my damp hair. Wait, it's still the middle of the night? I genuinely thought that the day had come around already. Like, for real, I thought the day had already come around there. Huh, weird. I was like, oh, we probably have to head over to the Starly. I guess not. You're a questioner or whatever a guy who asks questions is called. No, I get you. Sometimes when people ask questions, I like to then have a discussion based on that question, you know? I just think some conversations have very interesting directions. I like to see what people's opinions are. The recommended video that's in the recommendation of recommended videos. What? And why? Like, hello? I don't know if you saw, kind of busy for a sec, but short version, you finally got both of your Feebas. Let's go! Oh my goodness, congratulations on the Feebas. We love to see it. You might be able to hear one of the dogs doing a big old whine. I'm sorry if you can hear that. I have no idea why he's doing it. I assume he's hungry, is usually why he does that sound. Hungry, or he's waiting for somebody to come in from being outside. It sounds like he's upset, but he's not. You know what I mean? It's one of those. Spaniels, man. Hands up if you've got a spaniel, chat. Hands up if you have a spaniel. And hands up again if you think that they sound like they're in pain when they're excited. It's very stressful. You really liked the Xbox 360 controller. I also liked the Xbox 360 controller. I'm not a huge fan of a PS4 controller. PS5 controllers are a lot nicer than PS4 controllers are. I think out of all the controllers I've ever used, the PlayStation 4 controller felt the worst. I really liked the GameCube controller, but it was a bit clunky, wasn't it? It wasn't the best controller ever. But I do think that like Xbox One controller is really nice. They have like especially the one that I've got at the moment, it's got like a textured grip on the back. And the triggers and the bumpers are very easy to like press, and I don't know, they're good controllers. Xbox One controllers. Dreamcast controller, I've never used one. Never been able to use one. Sega controllers sucked. Sega Mega Drive, they were bad. Those did not feel nice to hold at all from my memory of them as a kid. I've not used one in a long time though, so to be fair. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Best controller, Guitar Hero 2 Explorer controller. That's right. That's right. That's right. Guitar Hero 2, specifically the Explorer controller. That was the one. That was the peak of gameplay. That was it. Right there. It all went downhill from that moment. All went downhill. That's when it peaked. Failed a shiny while playing in class. Pay attention in class. Stop doing that. I'm gonna be that person. School is important. You'll regret it at some point. I raised you GameCube Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw controller. I can't honestly say that I knew that even existed. That's really interesting for sure. Yeah, for sure. Xbox One and 360 is better than PlayStation. I like the PlayStation 5 controller because it's got a bit of heft to it. It's kind of heavy. I would love a PlayStation 5. Chat. Should we invest in Trophy Tuesdays? Should we buy a PlayStation 5? Should we do it? Should we make Trophy Tuesdays finally come around permanently? Just so much money. It's so much money. Sleep is for the weak, the best never rest. Xbox 360 paintball game where the controller was a paintball gun was the best controller. I also didn't know that that existed. You'd say yes, but you work Tuesdays mostly, so you would never watch. They'd go on the VoDs channel. Oh, how's the VoDs channel doing? Let's have a gander, shall we? Have a little gander. I'll also check how our recent short is doing. Our shorts have been underperforming recently, but again, we're getting back on track with uploading them, so hopefully they'll recover over time. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, hopefully they'll recover over time. Dill, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing today, my friend? VoDs channel, 67.5% of the way there. 67.5. The videos have been doing okay, it seems. They're not bringing in like a lot of views like they were doing as well. Oh, this one's got a bit of a spike on it, actually. That's interesting. Oh, that's wild. It's had a really massive spike in the last 48 hours. That's so strange. Cool. And the average view time is 30 minutes as well. Sick. Yeah, I mean, the VoDs channel is just keeping on, isn't it? Nice to see me branch out to other games, but understand it's hard. Oh, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. I can't stress this enough. As a streamer, it is so scary to do a different game. Dill, what have you been up to today, my friend? How's it going? It's going pretty well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're just out here trying to catch shiny Pokemon as always. We're trying to finish the living shiny decks before Scarlet Violet DLC 2, which shouldn't be too bad to do. Shouldn't be too bad. Apparently, it's still nighttime right now because we're seeing Volbeats. So I'm just going to hang out here for a minute. And then, okay, that Apom's gone for me for some reason. You were playing Scarlet Violet, failed a shiny Tinkertink, but you didn't like it anyway, so it's fine. I already acknowledged your message. You said that you were in school while you did it. I said stay in school and play games at home, right? You don't have to keep repeating it. Have you seen the Pepe Pikachu plush? It's not official, but it's very cute. I have not seen it. I have not. I'm doing good though, Dill. Yeah, had a very busy October. Missed a lot of streams. What have you been up to? Have you been playing... have you played the new Spider-Man yet? I feel like you played the old one. Have you played the newest one? Just chilled with the community. Started Mega Man. Okay, I've never played a Mega Man game, you know. Never played one. Hello, Isekai. How you doing? Have I heard of the board game Spirit Island? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Your internet isn't the best, so you didn't hear, lol. Kind of wild to repeat the same message every 30 seconds when your internet's bad. I don't know. It was just a bit of a weird vibe. It was a bit of a weird vibe. Already platinumed it in 5 days. That's why I want to play it. I think it'd be so much fun. I think it'd be so much fun as a first trophy Tuesday because it feels achievable. I think it'd be good. I think it'd be good. Yeah, playing through Spider-Man, enjoying it so far. Yeah, I really want to play it. I really, really want to play it. I think it'd be a lot of fun to play. Are any of you yellow-feeted? No. I think we need to stand a little bit further this way. I think this is where we were stood in the past, so let's try this. Highly recommend it if you're looking for an engaging cooperative game with tons of replay value. Okay, cool, interesting. I haven't played the previous ones, no. Would I have to get into it? Would you recommend that I start with just Marvel's Spider-Man and then go from there? Is that like is it like a necessity? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe we do stand further this way. There's not much space anymore for some reason. But now there isn't. Platinum Spider-Man 2 last week. Okay. Still got 25% of it done on the first stream. Wow. Time for you to head out, walk the dog, and then a lot of work. Catch you later, Scopio. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Was that an Arbok? Yeah, we got it on the overworld. In fact, if I open the map, you can see the outbreak we got it from. It was a little bit earlier today, yeah. In fact, I think it was the recent shiny if the command's been updated, if you want to see the clip. It spawned in. So bright. So bright. Can you send the link for the Pikachu? You can post an image of it in Discord. I would rather you didn't post links to unofficial Pokemon merch in my chat, though. Thank you. Yeah, you can post an image in Discord, is what I'll allow. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it so that, you know, if Pokemon ever did want to work with me, they would, you know? Whereas if I start, like, using a lot of unofficial Pokemon stuff, then that becomes lots less likely. You know what I'm saying? Anyone got a clip? There you go. We did get the Arbok. I was very, very happy with it. Very, very happy to see it. And now we're going to look for Starly for the next 30 minutes as well. So hopefully we'll stumble across one. Hopefully we won't have to wait too much longer for it. The thing with Starly, chat, like I say, yellow feet. All of these have orange feet. The shiny one, its feet will be yellow. So that's the big tell, I think, for this Pokemon rather than any other part of it. Obviously, its body is a different color as well, but it's harder to see that in this game than it is in previous games. So yeah, just yellow feet. That's where it's at. Where in Discord do you post it? In general? I would say in general, in Pokemon, in art. I mean, like, just take your pick. There's all sorts of places. All sorts of places you could put it. Congrats on that. Thank you. I was very happy with it. I was very, very happy with it. You can probably hear it in the when I saw it. I remember the reaction because it was the recent one. Did you know there is some real deep cut Pokemon lore that not a lot of people know? And that is Arbok is Cobra backwards. What? Excuse me? What do you mean? Does that mean that Starly is bird backwards? Is that how this works? Are all Pokemon just their names backwards? You are moving to the other side of the classroom to plug in your Switch. What are you currently hunting? Starly. I know, kind of weird how they didn't do it with any other Pokemon. Yeah. God. Imagine. Okay. Not bad. Good amount of Starly. A good amount of Starly for real. Neither of those two are shiny, but I am just going to double check again. I think it's one of those things. I'm probably going to spend too much time double checking a lot of non-shiny Starly, and we won't have as much time to shiny hunt them. No, Dill, I won't. You only realized Rotom was motor backwards like 2 weeks ago. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. You would suggest having a Pokemon that's like a reptile called Elitper, or a snake-like Pokemon. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Yeah, I could see it. I thought that was shiny for a second. I really did. I really thought it was shiny. I don't know why. I think the lighting from where I was sat was a little bit different. Feels bad, man. No shinies in here. Any of you? Nope. No shinies. Onwards to the next. Darling. More like starting. What? Sour Wurmple. Touche. Hello, Aaron. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. What are we toucheing? No, I'm not doing muck. Oh, right. Okay, you said muck backwards. I see. It's smart. Smart. It's clever. It's clever. Ow. Hope I get better shiny look. My shiny look's been really good today, actually, to be fair to it. We've had several shinies already. 4 today that are new and 2 that are duplicates. Just no complaints. I feel like if I was complaining about 6 shinies in 3.5 hours, I'd be a bit unhinged. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll check it later on, Googs. I'll check it after stream. I'll definitely see it. I don't tend to like encouraging me checking things in Discord while I'm streaming at the moment, just because if I do it for you, I have to do it for everyone. And then it's like, if everyone decides they want to keep posting things, then I don't really get anything done. So like, you know, it's good though. I will check it later on. I got you. I got you. Is Starly aggressive in Pokemon Legends Arceus? No, it runs away. It runs away. Be careful with it. The scaredy cat. Staravia is aggressive though. I think Ryan should temporarily dye his hair a random color one stream as a shiny and then never acknowledge it. What do I do when people ask why my hair's a different color though? What do I do? Do I just not read those questions out loud? Do I just not read them? How does it work? In theory, very funny. In practice, would it be good? Gaslight girl boss? Okay. I see what you're saying. Just ignore the questions. My hair's always been blue. What are you talking about? Okay, I see. 2 very different approaches. Ignore it and gaslight. There are only the 2 different modes for that as well, I think. There's only the 2 different modes. All right. Well, you know, maybe one day. I don't really want to dye my hair, whether it's temporary or not. I don't really want to. I don't know. I've just never had the inclination. I just don't think I'd suit my hair in a different color. I do like when people have like the blonde hair that's like dark underneath, but that's usually when they have dark hair and they bleach it. You know what I mean? And it starts to grow out. A good April Fool's idea for sure. They post a clip. Like explain this and you just go, that's not me. I feel like it wouldn't go very well, but like I feel like most people wouldn't necessarily be buying into that. I'm not so sure. Maybe you have to play Fortnite now. Yo, good luck. I hope you get some dubs. What are they called? Fortnite Royales. I can't remember. I've not played Fortnite in so long. I used to play it occasionally with my friends. But it was like, I don't know, the original game where building was like, oh, people would occasionally build something. It was fun. When building became like the core gameplay, I was like, that is what sets this game apart. And I'm glad that it's doing well. But that is not what I enjoy about shooters. I was like, there is no way that RyanWasTaken, want to be building instead of like fighting. So I stopped playing it and I went back to PUBG. PUBG was always the thing that I enjoyed the most for that. It just, again, it was more about like your shooting and accuracy rather than how fast you can build a box. It's a different style of game. It's its unique thing, and I didn't like the unique thing for the game, so I just gave up. I didn't want to learn. I didn't want to have to learn. It's the #1 victory royale. I know. I know, I was memeing. I was memeing a little bit. Don't worry. Winner, chicken victory royale. That's what it is, right? Right? That's it? Okay. Still no shiny Starly. I was really hoping we would get this one, like, instantly so I can move on and not have to worry about it anymore. Warzone's pretty fun. I've played a bit of Warzone. Warzone was alright. Pokemon Legends Arceus is like Fortnite and Minecraft. You have to try and survive against the alpha Pokemon and you have to craft stuff. Yeah, I mean... it's just... That one's got me chuckling. Yeah, I suppose in a sense... In the sense that you craft things, I guess that makes most games Minecraft. You know what? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is like Minecraft in the sense that you craft TMs. I think that there's a very broad statement and it's a very funny one, but I wouldn't, like, if we're being serious about it, absolutely not. No, if you said to me, oh, you should play Pokemon Legends Arceus, it's like Fortnite and Minecraft, I would not expect to play Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? That's not quite strictly true. It's very funny though. I do like it. It's like Fortnite and Minecraft. Oh my god. That's got me chuckling. It's got me chuckling. Oh, I was really hoping for Starly to be quick. Never mind. We continue. Oh my god. Shooting and accuracy is why you like Rainbow Six out of all the shooters. See, I don't like Rainbow Six because it goes a little far into the realism. It goes a little far into the too much like just sitting and waiting for things to happen as well. Especially if you're on like a defense or something. So like, I don't really like that style of gameplay. It goes a little bit too far the other way for me. But yeah, PUBG, like you can, it's like you can have the thing where you sit and hide and wait for people to come to you, or you can take the fight to them a little bit better. And it's like, I don't know, it's just, it covered the gap well. I think that like, it's the same sort of reason I don't like Valorant is I don't like the defense aspect of Valorant, you know? You seeing a new game with fun-looking gameplay, finding out it's a survival crafting game. I don't mind a survival crafting game, you know? I actually really enjoy them. I think I'm really looking forward to playing Pixelmon. Really looking forward to playing Pixelmon. That should be really good. Should be really good. Yeah. Okay, you know that I'm starting to lose my brain when the Kitakami music is all I'm saying. If I'm not saying words anymore and I'm just saying Kitakami music, chat, you gotta get me out of it. You gotta get me out of here. We need that shiny Starly. I need to leave. I need to leave immediately. Immediately. What's the blue thing? Is it Wooper? Probably. There's Woopers and Poliwags around here that are both blue. So it's probably one of those two. It's probably one of those two. Okay, that wasn't shiny. Those aren't shiny. That one up there is also not shiny. Thank you for running onto screen as I checked. You found a shiny Alpha Clefairy and a Cleffa Outbreak. Oh, sick. Let's go. I love a shiny Alpha. My favorite shiny Alpha, probably Hisui and Zoroark, of the ones that I caught. There is some really, really good ones out there, for real. For real, for real. It sends a shiny Starly in 3 resets from now. I hope so. I hope you're right. I am getting a little bit bored of doing the move the camera around, zoom in, and try and hope that the feet are a different color. I'm getting a little bit bored of it. Your only shiny Alpha is Electivire. It's a good one, though. It's a good one. You've been playing Rainbow from launch, so a lot of the plays you make are mindless at this point. They introduced a lot of new game modes. Yeah, that's fair. I think that the thing, my friend went pro in it for a while, and I think he's now still a coach. So, like, you know, I think when I was introduced to it, it was a little bit more of a serious approach because of that. And I was like, it was a fun game for a bit, but I did get a little bit bored a little bit quickly. It wasn't the sort of game that I could spend many, many, many hours playing. You know what I mean? Dali doesn't like me. We've only been looking for like 10 minutes. I don't say that. What's the strongest Pokemon you could pull an Ash Ketchum, Mewtwo's Revenge, and take in a fist fight? I don't think I could beat any Pokemon in a fist fight. They literally have control of like elements and stuff. I feel like most of us couldn't take a Pokemon in a fist fight, but I'm weak. I'm like especially weak. So like, I don't think I've got one of those in the bag, to be honest with you. I'm just going to be real. I don't think I've got one in the bag. Yeah, now they have Team Deathmatch and Golden Gun, where it's all one-shot with pistols and like gun game type modes. Fair enough. You know what? I will follow up this with a thing of like first-person shooters have really just worn off on me. Like, so when I was a kid, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Like, that was like the game that we would all go to school, and then we'd get home from school, and we would play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and it would be great fun. And we all played like pretty much all night, every night, doing like different game modes. We had like a 50-game win streak in a game mode called Demolition, blah, blah, blah. We loved it. We had great fun. I think since then, I've kind of just like dropped away from that first-person shooter mentality. I feel like, again, the only game that I've played that is a first-person shooter recently is Valorant. And even that, for me, I was like, nah, I'm not involved. I'm not interested. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It just didn't land for me anymore. I don't know. I get it. I get why people like them. I just kind of got bored. It would, Pokego, it would. A punch would be super effective against any normal type. It would, but are you saying that your punches are going to be strong enough to take down a Snorlax? You lost your love for COD after the Ghosts. Oh, I never played Ghosts, you know. I never played it. I think the last COD I played was Black Ops 1. I think we gave it a bit of a go. I got a really cool cross-map throwing knife. What were they? Like axes, hand axes in that game? Where it bounced on a roof and got somebody, like, right from the spawn. And it was like a trick that ended up... Something very similar to it ended up being like a YouTube tutorial with like hundreds of thousands of views. And I was like, oh, I did this ages ago. This is really cool. But yeah. It kind of just... I didn't enjoy it anymore. Punch an Ursaring and tell me how it works out for you. I know, right? That's like... An Ursaring is a real-life bear. You think you could take a bear in a fight? An Ursaring is a bear with more abilities. You know what I mean? I don't think you'd win that fight, even if punches are super effective. You noticed a shiny Igglybuff and didn't check with a Pokemon. Yep, Igglybuff is a tough one to see. It's in a storm. Igglybuffs do not blow away in the wind, so it's a really fun thing to shiny hunt. Shiny ones don't blow away in the wind, I should say. The regular ones do, the shiny ones don't. That's what I'm trying to say. Nope, they're all the same color over there, aren't they? Yeah. We go again. You enjoyed Black Ops? It was just after that game that things went stale. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I can see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't play much of that one, though. Unpopular opinion, but Call of Duty Ghosts was one of your favorites. You and your friends were ranked number 10 in the world in double battles for a while. I think when you have something like that, where you've become ranked in it, like, it's always going to, like, slightly sweeten the memory. Because you've got those memories of, like, fighting to get to that rank and then maintaining the rank or whatever. It is, I think it does definitely, like, change the perception of the game a little bit. I think my perception of Guitar Hero was different because I was kind of good at it. Like, I don't think I'm great at Guitar Hero. I went to a party, the Halloween party I went to, chat, without, like, me getting involved in it, a bunch of people, because a lot of my friends are sort of nerds, right? Like, in a good way, positive statement. A lot of my friends are sort of nerds. And so some of their friends are sort of nerds. They had Guitar Hero. And so some people at the party were asking for Guitar Hero to be set up. And so they set up Guitar Hero. I was like, I'm going to have a go. And it was really badly desynced. And I was like, oh, I can't be bothered. So I played like the first 10 seconds of Go Your Own Way by Fleetwood Mac and was like, okay, I'm not bothering with this anymore. So I was like, okay, this is fine. Just left it. Okay, well, that was a weird freeze. I just left it. I was like, it's fine. I don't need to, like, have my moment of showing off that I'm good at Guitar Hero. But then later on in the night, somebody fixed the delay. Somebody was, like, actually bothered enough to calibrate the lag. And, like, I hadn't been bothered enough. I was like, that's going to look too try-hard. I was like, I'm not going to calibrate the lag. Somebody else did it? All right. Sign me up. Sat down. Played Everlong. Got 99%. Missed 3 notes. Set a new high score. I felt terrible. It was my friend's personal save file. Her high score, 42,000 points. My score, 485,000 points. I was like, oh man, I feel terrible. I was like, you know what? She might have a chance to beat it at some point in the future, right? I didn't get 100%. I missed like 3 notes. I broke my 4 times combo a few times. I felt really bad though. Felt really bad. I don't think she was bothered, but I felt terrible because I didn't realize it was like her personal save file. I thought she'd have just thrown the game on for people to play. Anyway, so yeah, I was pretty good at that game once upon a time. You were talking to your friends the other day. You said, I know it's super hard to do and super physically taxing, but if I had to, I could totally climb Mount Everest. I don't know that it's necessarily true that you could. Like, what's the percentage of people that just, even though they're prepared, even though they've done all the training, whatever, people just die? Like, they just die when they're climbing the mountain because it's so dangerous. It's like, you can't necessarily guarantee that you're going to go up there and everything's just going to be fine. Even if you've got the ability to do it, you're playing with just like the chance of something goes wrong and you die. So yeah, it's the weather, exactly. And you can't control that. It doesn't matter how, yeah. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I wouldn't, the fear of already of dying, I wouldn't be able to do it. Not something that's ever appealed to me really though. So I guess like, you know, yeah. I think it's different if it's like something that you've always looked at and gone, wow, that seems like something I really, really want to do in my life. It's a bit different, but it also costs like hundreds of thousands of pounds, no? Tens of thousands at the very least. Climb. It costs a lot of money to go. We've worked out where all our confidence has gone. It's gone to Chloe and thusly been terribly misplaced. Oh my god, Chloe, are you gonna stand for that? Are you gonna stand for that kind of slander in chat right now? Yeah, you are standing for it. You're just saying just wear a hat and gloves. I see. That is backing up the terrible misplacement of confidence. You know what? That's all right though. That's all right. I respect it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Just wear a hat and gloves, chat. God, it's simple. Like you've never been in the cold before. It's like you've never experienced winter in the UK. But yeah, for sure. Pretty sure more people die than successfully hit the top. I think you're right, yeah. I think you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Exactly. Yeah, no, climbing Everest is not something that I would ever be interested in doing. It is just so inherently scary that so many people do just die. I can't get my head out of that mindset of like, oh, well, I'll be one of those. If I try it, like, I just don't think I've got the, I mean, like, obviously you have to train for it as well. So you would be physically fit enough to do it if you did it. But like, yeah, even people who hit the summit sometimes die on their way down. Yeah, exactly. Make sure you wear something really bright and neon that says Chloe was here so we can recognize you, whatever form you may be in. Oh my goodness, it's getting a bit dark. It's getting a bit dark in the chat. The sun's getting real low, big guy. I feel like we need to maybe just shuffle the conversation a little bit away from that. Let's chat. Did you know that if you type Joel in chat, there's gonna be a fish that just spins around, just spins. It's so cool. Can't go wrong with that, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, it's funny, Errol, but also it's like, you know what I mean? Like a, ooh. I like that Muse just like, ooh, spinning fish. That's so cool. That's the reaction we want to see. That's the reaction we're looking for with Joel. We want people to get distracted and start grabbing at it. Like Grogu in that show with that guy from that planet. Yeah? Cool. You love Joel? Yeah, Joel's fun. Joel's a good emote. I saw Virtual, which obviously with a much bigger stream as well. Like if I've got like, let's say if I've got like 70 people, Virtual has 100 times my viewership, right? But I saw Virtual doing it and basically the chat was going crazy. It was being really weird and getting really like, just like, dare I say, annoying. And you could tell that he wasn't having the greatest time with chat anymore. And he was like, chat, did you know if you type Joel, a fish will spin around? And they stopped being annoying. And I was like, I'm stealing that. That's mine now. That's my thing. I'm taking that. That's a good idea. I was like, okay, let's do it. And so then there was also like the thing the other day, another streamer that I was watching was Arlie, and Arlie has the word ads banned. And I was like, do you know what? That is also a good idea. And I have not yet banned the word ads, but all it's going to take is one day where people irritate me complaining about the adverts, and the word ads will be banned in this chat. It's not going to take a lot. I'll tell you that much for free. It's not going to take a lot. You're taking notes, you should. I think that it's one of those things where, like, there is always something to learn from a streamer. Always something to learn from another streamer. It doesn't matter, like, what size of stream it is. It doesn't matter, like, how long they've been streaming. I think you can always take away some good knowledge from a streamer's stream if you evaluate what's going on properly. You know what I'm saying? I would love to be able to do that effectively and turn that into increasing my stream's quality, but I'm not very smart as well as the other problem, so it doesn't always work like that. Yeah, it doesn't always work like that. If you had to eat as many savor menu McDonald's burgers as possible in 24 hours, how many burgers would you be eating? One burger. I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that. So I'd be like, I'd take part and then I'd be like, oh no, it's made me feel sick. I can't do it anymore. Oh dear. Oh no. Because yeah, it just doesn't sound like something I would want to do to myself. I think you'd be sick for like a week. You think you could eat 50 in a day? It's like 2 an hour and a bit of change. That's crazy. I mean, I feel like you could probably. You could. Should you? It's a completely different question. It's a completely different question. You saw somebody knock back 100 nuggets? Oh my god, that's insane. 5 share boxes? 5? No sharing? Crazy. That is a lot. That is a lot of nuggets. That is a lot. Probably not that much chicken though, you know what I'm saying? Could you keep them all down though? Oh yeah, you'd have to keep them down or the challenge wouldn't count, right? Must not talk about. I have no idea what you are saying, but if it's something you must not talk about, then probably a good idea would be not to talk about it. You know? I guess a flying sandwich here would stop all of these polywag spawns we're getting as well and just give us a few more chances at Starly. But it's fine. Too much food. You feel like 50 burgers aren't going to stay in your stomach? No, for sure. If we're talking double cheeseburgers, you could easily get 200. I like that the amount of food went up and the amount of stuff you could eat also went up. That's respectable. I've seen those like eating challenge YouTubers and stuff. Like I've seen a lot of them. One of them was in my hometown at one point doing an eating challenge nearby where I live, and I was like, that's kind of cool. No, that's normal. It turned around. It turned around and I knew. We need to do not quite that. We need to do this so that we can see up there. Nope, neither of those are shiny either. Onwards! Onwards we go! Your toxic trait is thinking you could do that. Double cheeseburgers are your jam. I reckon that the 100 chicken nuggets, I reckon I could eat 100 chicken nuggets in a day. If somebody gave me an entire day to do it, and that was the only thing I had on today, I was like, yeah, you know what? I reckon I could do it. Again, should you? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think that the menu tier list videos are kind of fun. I wouldn't mind, again, like, I think there's so many video ideas that you could do if you had a channel full of creators that were working on video ideas, right? Obviously, some of them cost money and you'd have to be able to make the money back over time on the channel, but blah, 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 blah. A menu tier list video is really fun. Ordering one of every item, splitting it between 4 people, and everyone takes a taste and goes, where does this rank? Work out where it ranks on a tier list, work out the best items on the menu. Fun video. Really, really fun video. Would love to be involved in that. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell. Oh, its feet are orange. You can see its feet. Not yellow. Probably do 3 double cheeseburgers an hour, and that's 6 burgers. So you... That's true, actually. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I get you, though, Errol. I get you. Okay, is it okay if I go watch Ratatouille? Why are you asking me? Of course it's okay to go and watch Ratatouille. Excuse me? So... It's interesting to be asked for permission to go and watch a film. Yeah, treat yourself, my friend. If you want to watch Ratatouille, go and watch Ratatouille. Are you asking because the rat that sits on top of your head isn't taking you off to watch the film? Is that why? You live dangerously? Oh my god. I like the concept that the rat on your head isn't letting you go and you need my permission instead. Yeah, no, you don't have to ask the streamer's permission to leave the stream. If you did, it would be a crazy, crazy dystopian society. It'd be wild, man. Imagine you had to get permission to leave a stream. Oh my god. I feel like you'd very quickly get sick of streaming because most of your day would be spent telling people that they can leave instead of anything else. For real, for real. Like, once is enough, never again. You've been paranoid ever since your hospitalization and wouldn't dare. Oh, really? Wait, what? I didn't hear the full story, but I hope everything's all right. Still no Starly. Still no Starly. He's feeling a bit sad out here now. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is crazy. Your pain flares up so randomly, you can't even be like, okay, don't eat that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. A lot of food makes me very sick. Like, I know I probably shouldn't eat a lot of cheese sort of thing, but like many foods make me feel unwell. I don't think I'm allergic to any of these foods that I eat. I think it's just like I have a very easy to upset stomach. You know what I mean? Makes me feel very much like I'm going to throw up like after almost any meal. Probably not great for me. Okay, but why is that one shiny? Okay, but like legitimately, why is this one shiny? Is it? I'm going to get over to it and it's not going to look it anymore. It's not looking it anymore. It looked it though. Not this Starly, the Poliwag. Poliwag is no longer looking shiny. I had to check it though. I had to check it. The color that it was in that lighting there absolutely looked it. Absolutely looked it. I knocked it out because it tricked me. And I wasn't impressed. I was not impressed. All right, back to the hole. And that's the problem with Poliwag. They always look a little bit shiny. Always look a little bit shiny, you know? I'm kind of just a little bit sleepy today, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Kind of just a little bit sleepy. You're talking to a surgeon at the moment about sorry, I'm being a slightly plus size woman. They're like, you got to lose some weight. For surgeries? For surgeries? I've heard people have that issue before. I've heard people have that issue before. Are you yellow feet up here, my friend? No? Never mind then. Is there any yellow feet birds around here? We only want yellow feet birds in these parts. No? Okay, never mind. Onwards we go. So yeah, the short version is you had a gallstone for so long, long enough to get, I don't know what that word is, which was missed, landed you in hospital for 24 hours with a drip. That's scary. That's scary. Yeah, that is scary. They told your mum that for her hernia repair in 1 week, like, yeah, let me lose weight in 1 week. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those, isn't it? It's one of those. If there's like additional risk, if you don't lose the weight beforehand, they'll probably not want to run the surgery and they'll probably not want to run that extra risk, right? I don't know a lot about surgeries though, so I couldn't possibly speak to it like properly. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't possibly speak to it properly. Chat, I can't be the only one who's bored of looking for a shiny Starly, right? I can't be the only one who's bored of this. Hands up if we think shiny Starly should just show up already so that I can stop doing this stupid spin around looking for the bird's yellow feet. I just want out of here. I just want to leave. I want to go home. Ultimately, gallstones themselves are like kind of harmless, especially if they're bigger, but the small ones, they're the devil. If they get stuck, that's what causes you a really bad heartburn and acid reflux. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yellow feet. Yellow feet? Man. What is this? What is this? Where's our Starly? I like the concept that we just don't ever get Starly again. It took so long the first time as well. Like when we were doing Starly for the Paldea decks, it took so long to shine. And when we saw it, it was very, very obvious. So I don't know why I'm so like it's so heavily like zooming in on everything. I think we'll be fine for like most of these. They're very clearly not shiny. Like these ones over here also not shiny. Like they're very clearly not. But like I still feel like I have to check them by zooming a lot more than I would like to. Your gallbladder was mostly crystallized by the time it was removed. They were like, oh, that's not good. Good thing that's out. Wow, Jesus. You're not sure where in the world you are, but basically just keep yelling at doctors if you're worried, and if you can find new ones if the old ones aren't listening. It's hard work, though. It's hard work. I've had things that I've had to, like, try and pester doctors to get sorted in the past. It's very, very hard to get a doctor to listen sometimes. Very, very hard to get a doctor to listen sometimes, which is really not great, if I'm completely honest, you know? Right? You know what I mean? It's not the most ideal thing. Ryan getting T-pose on. Yeah, all of the Starlies are T-pose in. They're evading me. It's fine. We'll get it eventually. Doctors are pretty garbage with weight overall. You were in hospital post-surgery and your heart rate was high and they told you it was because you were overweight. But you really had a blood clot in your lungs and they just didn't check. They decided it must have been from your weight. That is insane. That is insane. Very scary as well. It's one of those things where like, yeah, that's really, really scary. I'm glad everything seems to have turned out okay for you though. I'm hoping everything's turned out like okay for you and there's no long-lasting consequences to that issue. It's very hard work. You don't disagree, especially if you're a larger woman like yourself. Wish we didn't have to. Yeah. Oh, it's nighttime now, chat. It's nighttime. No Starly today. No Starly today. You were on blood thinners for 3 months and it cleared up. Okay, fair enough. Didn't catch it for a month till you followed up with a cardiologist, though. That's crazy. You still probably have endo or PCOS that isn't diagnosed, and they refuse to diagnose because, oh, just lose weight. That's why you have hormone issues. Shiny Starlies. I avoid them now. I have the line complete. Yeah. The medical scene ain't terrible in Australia where you are, but you feel like the industry is full of people that won't listen, which is unfortunate. I don't even think it's necessarily that they won't listen. I think it's just that it's hard to get a diagnosis of something. Sometimes it depends on what the diagnosis is, but it's hard to get hold of certain diagnoses. You know? Oh, it swam into me as I was going to swim past it. Hate that for me. Yeah. Yeah, that's a scary one with the 1 month thing. That's proper scary. That was a big jump by that Magikarp. Round of applause for that. There's also, to be honest, like still a lot of real backwards attitudes taught depending where people are. A lot of lingering stuff from older generations. Medicine doesn't update teaching as fast as you'd think. Fair enough. Okay, chat, what now? There's two options. We can either go to the forest and look for Impidimp, or we can go to the barrens and look for Timber. What do you want to do? Give me a suggestion in the chat. I'd love to hear what you guys think. Love to hear what you guys have planned. What would you like to do? Yeah, unfortunately, one of the side effects is we have to get everything. Wait, oh, I was going to say, is this the only fighting Pokemon here? And saw a Heracross in the background, so I was like, nope, never mind. We've had one for Timber. We've had one for Impidimp. I need some more votes, chat. Make your voices heard. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really want. I want it. We could also go for Snorunt if people aren't really feeling the other two. We could go and check Snorunt as well. So like there is a third option, I guess. Third secret option. You know, feel very old. Why? What's wrong with that? Yeah, I see the stairs. I'm a rebel like that. Wow, one of the only other songs in Kitakami. You remember far too much of the Spice Girls movie? Wow. The movie. Interesting. I know there's a Spice Girls movie. I've never seen it. I had an ex who was absolutely obsessed with, like, the Beatles. So, like, she wanted to watch all of the Beatles films. And so I did. But, like, I've got to say, Like, movies made by bands just generally don't really... They're not that good. They're fine. They're just not that good. I decided on SnowRun, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I, for some reason, decided on this. Yeah, the Beatles apparently have released their very, very last song, which was like a track that was recorded by John Lennon and then the parts separated by AI and then recorded over by the others or something along those lines. I've not heard it. I might listen to it at some point. I do think it's a little bit weird that it's AI generated. I'm not sure though. I'm actually going to try a dragon sandwich, chat. Wait, what is the best sandwich for Gumi? What would the best sandwich be to try and find a shiny Gumi or a Sliggoo or something like that? Apparently John Lennon's part sounded really bad and needed AI to fix the audio. Yep, that's it. That's pretty much it. It was just like a demo recording, so it wasn't properly done. Yeah, not AI generated, but cleaned up by AI, but it still feels weird to me. I don't know. I don't necessarily like it that much. It's a bit of a strange one for me. Oh my goodness, Esbe, hello. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Esbe Raid, hello, welcome in, Raiders. How's things going today? Welcome in. You're probably gonna have absolutely no idea what's going on here, so let me tell you a little bit about myself. My name's Ryan. I wait until Pokemon are the wrong color. That was quick. That was easy to do. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Esbe? Chat, if you're not following Esbe, please make sure you go and do so. Fantastic bit of variety streaming over there. How's things? How's everything going? Hope I'm having a lovely stream. It's going really well, actually, today. I've found a lot of Pokemon that have been the wrong color, shinies. So, as it goes, pretty solid, actually. As it goes, pretty solid. How was your stream? What have you been playing recently? Are you still on the Starfield hype, or have you moved on to something else these days? Seems Luck has evaded us. Luck always evades us from time to time. We had a really, really strong start to the streams, and we've been unlucky recently. By the way, this lighting is appalling. This is a big game, by the way. AAA game. Look at the state of this. What is this? I can't see anything. Actually, literally struggling to see the sandwich. I'm not lying to you. Throwing flashbang. All right, drop the bread. We're fine. We've done it. Still playing Starfield, running many errands. Watching people play that game is making me want to play it so badly. But it's like Starfield and Baldur's Gate. I know that if I start playing either of those games, I'm just going to have nothing else to do for like 6 months. I know that I'll go down the rabbit hole and I will simply just keep playing and keep playing and keep playing. And then I'll be like, oh my God, it's September. You know, it's I'm too scared to do it. Too scared to do it. Other than your stream crashing, I'm sorry to hear that. Tech issues whilst you're live are the literal worst thing that can happen when you're streaming. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Honestly, you're on day 30. Oh my God. Well, I respect it. I respect the commitment to it. All right. Okay. Hang on a second. Wait. This is pretty good for Gumi. I thought we were going to have to look for an outbreak for this, but this seems to be spawning them quite well. All right. You know what? I can get on board with that. I can absolutely get on board with that. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. Yo, welcome in the one over there. Thank you everybody for coming across to that raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let me know if you've ever played Pokemon before, if you've come across with that raid. I know it's probably not necessarily the game you have seen anything of, even maybe. It might seem quite dull as well, I'll tell you. We spend a lot of time sitting around waiting for Pokemon to show up. So it's definitely a bit of a different gameplay experience than you might be used to. Had a moment that Snorunt was looking very shiny, very much like a shiny Gumi. Did you think so? Yeah. I like it when stuff like that happens. I like it when there's like... I think they do it a lot on purpose in this game as well, where they'll put down a Pokemon to look like a different shiny. Okay, but I can make a picnic here. I literally just did it. Why is it not letting me do it? I literally just did it. You're not a cutie, stare. Yeah, I like the fact that you still came across the raid message, even though it was a little bit later on than everyone else. I like it. I respect it. Played a little when you were younger, but honestly, not a lot. So a noob. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. It's one of those games that like with Pokemon, people often just like fall out of playing it and then just never really get back to it. For me, it's always been like that game that I've never really gone away from. I had like little bits of time where I've stopped playing it over my life. So for example, like I was, I would say that probably, so they're in different generations, right? So like when I was a kid, I played Gen 1, I played Gen 2, I played Gen 3. And then in Gen 4, that's where I started to get bullied for it in high school. So I was like, do you know what? Maybe I'll stop playing Gen 4. Maybe I'll stop playing Pokemon altogether. And so I stopped playing it. I missed Gen 5, and then I came back for Generation 6. Didn't really play Gen 7, and then Gen 8 and 9, which is the current one. I played a lot more of. So, you know, I've gotten back on it over time. Gotten back on it. What? Sorry to hear that. It's fine. I did fine in high school. For most people's high school experiences, being picked on for playing Pokemon, it wasn't that bad. I really didn't have a bad time in high school with it. It was like a little bit of bullying here and there, you know? I dealt with it. So many people have so much worse stories. It's like, it's not really a thing. You were in the shower and suddenly here when you came back, so you just copied it. I respect that. I really respect that. Man, I can honestly say that, like, one of my favorite things about Twitch is sometimes I'll just put a stream on my other monitor and I'll leave it running, and then I'll get hosted into somewhere. And then as I'm getting hosted into places over time, I'll eventually be somewhere completely different from where I started. It doesn't happen as much in the Pokemon community. You'll usually end up in the Pokemon community if you go AFK for 12 hours, but yeah, it's fun to just see whereabouts you end up. The amount of times recently, Esbe, have you played Suika game? Do you have a Nintendo Switch? Everyone's playing it at the moment. It's crazy. Yo, catch you later, lady. Don't worry about it. Have a good rest of your day. You skipped everything between Crystal and Sword. Oh my god, that's a big jump. That's a big jump. I'm actually playing Crystal at the moment on my 2DS. It's cool to go back to the older ones and get that little bit of a nostalgia boost. You do, but you haven't played it. It's like $3 and it's really, really addicting. But also, you're probably going to play it for like 2 weeks and then never touch it ever again. It's one of those games. I feel like it's like if it had been released as like a mobile game in the like Candy Crush era, it would have been like Candy Crush or Flappy Bird. It's that kind of energy to it. It's like a really silly small game that everyone can just understand at a glance, and it'll just wear out over like the shortest amount of time. It's like Only Up as well. You know how it's like everyone played it for like a week and then it was done? It's that sort of vibe. It's that sort of vibe. I'm not often one to try and jump on a trend, but I have been playing it off stream. It's been a lot of fun. It's kind of neat to leave a stream open, go to bed, and look back and find out where you've gone. Yeah, exactly. Literally that. I just basically didn't read your sentence properly at all, so I just found my own way to the end of what you said in your sentence. Meanwhile, you're out here having played every single generation since it began after Gen 4, typically getting each version of the generation. I mean, like, these days I've probably spent more time on Pokemon than most people ever will in their entire life, right? You know what I'm saying? I try and catch every single shiny. It takes a lot of time. So yeah. You have too many games you need to get through. I can imagine. I've been coming up with, well, I say coming up with, I've had this idea for years, right, Esbe? It's called Trophy Tuesdays, and it gives me an opportunity to play through my backlog of games that I want to play, but do it on stream in a fun way. So I want to try and get platinum trophies on the PlayStation in a bunch of PlayStation games that I've got backlogged. I literally, let me show you. So this is not something that is like properly planned, and it's not happening. But, oh god, oh my god, I'm dropping everything. Ah, my head. So I've got this stack of games to go through, and this isn't all of them. These are just the games that are close by. There's other things in my room that I don't have like here right now because I'm in my office. So I've got like, you know, a little stack of games. You might see some games you recognize in there, you might not. And it's just been slowly building over time that I have all these games I need to play. And I want to do it, but I always chicken out at the last minute because I'm scared of variety. And, you know, listen, it's one of those things. I'm scared of variety streaming. It's tough. I don't know how you do it. It's commendable. I think it's impressive as hell. But yeah, I'm proper. I really want to do it, but I'm too nervous to get it actually done. It's silly, I know, but we'll see. We'll get there. It's super tough. I can imagine. It's like you'll build up a community over like however many weeks of playing this new game. Then you'll finish it, you'll move on to the next one, and a lot of those people will just never be seen ever again, sort of thing. I think it's harder to build up a long-term dedicated audience, but I think it's also like you end up with a very tight-knit group of the people who do like to stick around and watch whatever you play, if that makes sense. So I think you can end up with like just some incredible communities and variety, but it just takes so much longer to build it up as well. Oh yeah, when you're trying to get partner especially, I can't even imagine. I will say, like, in terms of like Twitch streaming and stuff, partner is not what it used to be in terms of like a difference for income or whatever. It's like, obviously, like, it's nice to have the check mark, it's nice to have that validation, but ever since like the affiliate program, especially since they've adapted it over time to be more and more effective, I really don't think there's the hugest of differences. It's nice to have the emote slots, for sure. It's nice to have, like, I guess the ad revenue incentive program as well is very good. But I think do you still get ad revenue, but it's just the regular one as affiliate? I don't know how it works. It's been a long time. When they brought out the affiliate program, I'd been streaming for a while already, and so I didn't ever really know anything other than it. Why you stopped worrying over it? Oh yeah, for sure. I reckon you've got the ability to get there. I can see it. I could see it happening over time. It's just one of those things of like patience, you know? Right place, right time. You never know what's going to happen. I was very lucky in my streaming career. I started streaming because my friend bought me a game called XCOM 2. I played it on stream and they enjoyed watching it. My friends did. And then we were playing Overwatch together and I was streaming it just cause why not? And I got hosted for 1,000 people. This is day 7 of me ever streaming. And I'm like, oh, I literally, I was like staring at the alert. I so vividly remember it because it was so like scary, but also it was like exhilarating at the same time. And I was like staring at it. I was like, that says 974. I was like, that can't be right. I was like, that can't be right. And then it was like, suddenly my chat was like that, like everybody just moving. I was like, wow, it is right. That was 1,000 people in that raid. It was cool. A lot of those people stuck around for a very long time. I would say that they probably not anymore, but for a long time. When you first got raided, you thought your base in Rust was getting raided. Oh my god, that's really funny. That's really funny. Oh my god. You know what, with Rust, I always hated the fact that if I went to sleep and came back, my base could be gone. I was so I got so fed up of it. That's really fun though. You were AFK until that point. You didn't see me, then we raided and you pop up, you know? Oh, all right. Okay. I see. You guys are talking about like coming to raids and stuff. Yeah. It's weird. Streaming's a weird thing. Very stressful game. You start playing too. Yeah. I still like, I like games like that. I'm probably going to play Ark with one of my friends at some point, but in a way where the bases aren't susceptible to just being destroyed while you're not online, because that kind of sucks. It just feels a little bit anti-fun almost, but yeah, should be good. I'm looking forward to giving it a go. Maybe at some point if I ever actually get around to having spare time. It's crazy out here with streaming like 6 to 10 hours a day, and then editing for like another 4 hours a day, and then eating for like 2 hours a day, and then sleeping for 8 hours a day. And it's like, where do you even have any time anymore? It does get a little bit bonkers. Started playing Warhammer Dark Tide offline. It's like Left 4 Dead. Oh my god, I've heard about it. Yeah, my friends got so obsessed with it. I absolutely loved Left 4 Dead. It is one of the first games that I remember really getting properly invested in. Me and my friends on Left 4 Dead 1, we started trying to beat all the campaigns on like the highest difficulty, because I've always been a fan of getting, you know, like the 1,000 gamer score on the Xbox, for example. So we tried to beat all of them the hardest difficulty, and then Left 4 Dead 2 came out and we played it on expert realism, and I kid you not, we played the campaign, I think was called Dark Carnival. There was like a big concert at the end of it that you had to set up and like defend yourself while this automatic gig plays through. It took us 11 hours. I'm not even joking. It took us 11 hours. I was the only one to get the achievement for it. It was insane. Oh, yeah, he's here. Oh, no, he's here. Because basically what happened is some people died at the end as we were jumping on the helicopter. We thought we'd done it, but a tank killed a few people and smacked them out of the helicopter, and they didn't get the achievement. It was, oh man, I still think about it. Like, I would probably have never played the game again if it was me that happened to. I'm glad it happened to people who had a better mental fortitude than I did. I'd have been out of there. I'd have never gone back ever, not once. It's on Game Pass. I had to cancel Game Pass. I didn't find myself using it enough. I think for me, one of my problems again is like my spare time, it's spent editing or it's spent playing like, I feel like most of the games that I play are like, I play Rocket League and I play League of Legends, and those are like my two things I do. Other than that, it's like I don't really play a lot of games in my downtime. I think sometimes it's like if I see another game today, I'm gonna go crazy and I'll just like read or watch a video or something instead. You know, you did too. Starfield came out, so you got it. Oh, valid. It definitely makes sense to get it if you're playing a lot of Starfield. Yeah, the Games Pass is such good value, but also at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I played Forza Horizon 3. I think that's the only thing I played on the Game Pass when I had it. And I was like, am I really getting good use out of this? I like driving games. There was a game that I played as a kid called Test Drive Unlimited, and it was like on a Hawaiian-looking island, and you had to like buy houses and cars and do races, and you could buy more cars and more houses. And then it was just incredible. And apparently there's a third one coming out soon, and I'm like, apparently there's a third one coming out. If you weren't aware of this, the one over there, Test Drive Unlimited 3 is currently like scheduled for next year. I'm really like, I might get into it. I might play it. It seems like I would really enjoy playing it. What is a small indie game that is not well known that you would recommend? Oh man, I don't really play a lot of small indie games. I don't play a lot of small indie games. One of the games that I play that I love that is, like, I guess smaller, but is still a very popular and successful game is Slay the Spire. It is like a roguelike deck building game, and I absolutely love it. I adore it. It is like one of my favorite games ever. I really, really, really like playing it. By the way, I'm sorry my lighting is so dire at this time of year, chat. I will get a new light at some point and fix it. I keep saying it. I'll do it at some point. I just forget when I'm not literally looking at how bad the lighting is. Do you know what I mean? I used to play a lot of COD and League, so you get toxic. Oh my god, yeah. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobbies, I would not survive them now. You used to play a lot of CSGO in the evening. You stopped too because it got tiring. Rather read or watch. Yeah, I get you. I've never been good at first-person shooters. It's always been something I've been bad at. So I was like, do you know what? I'm gonna pass on this. I'm all right with this. I'll play Rocket League instead. I'm good at that. Another game I was good at, Guitar Hero. I've got Clone Hero on my PC. It's good. It's fun. Yeah. It's been delayed really often with huge steps. Yeah. It's not holding your breath. Yeah, it's one of those where, like, when it finally does happen, it's gonna be amazing. And I stand by that, and I'm holding on to the hope that it will be. But yeah, we'll see. We will indeed see. Sorry, 1 second here. Yeah, we're good. I was just checking a video, but it was a very short one. A Dudunsparce would be kind of cool to see shiny. One of these would be very cool. In case you guys are wondering what's happening, by the way, the little pink looking balls of goo, we're waiting for one of those to be shiny. I know it sounds a little bit crazy. I know that this might not seem like the most engaging gameplay ever, but we're waiting for it to go from pink like this to yellow like this. All right, that's what we're looking for. We're waiting for one of those. So yeah, help me look for it if you want. I think that these streams, the way they get described to people is it's mostly like just chatting, but with a little bit of adrenaline every 3 hours, you know? You're not good either. You just play for fun. Yeah, but my toxic trait is I'm always thinking I could be better than everyone else in the lobby. Even though I know I can't, I always think I can be. And so I'm like, no, but I need to get better. I need to improve. And so, yeah, I don't know. I struggle to just be like, oh, I'm playing it for fun. I'm always like, no, I have to... That little ranked number that sometimes goes up when you win, I'm like, no, I have to get better at this. It's silly. I'm so silly. If TDU 3 comes around, you'll see it, but you're also holding on to it. It'll come mine's like, yeah. I'm like, it'll chill. I'm chill. It'll arrive. and then it'll be great when it does. That I'm with you on this. You still got TDU 1 and 2 until then. Honestly, I really don't think there's any game that really comes close to the nostalgia I feel when I play Test Drive 1. It's so good. So good. I remember getting a Celine S7 Turbo and it being like one of the last cars I bought, and it was like, I don't even know, it's like just some American muscle supercar sort of thing, and it's like, never seen one ever. You get competitive. I get way too competitive, yeah. Way too competitive. Although that being said, it sometimes pays off. My League of Legends win rate this season is insane. I'm on like in the last 20 games, I've won 18. I'm having a good time with it. It's been a nice change of pace, because usually I absolutely suck. And this is the problem as well. I'm not even good at the games that I try and get good at. I'm so bad at all of them. It's embarrassing. Honestly, yeah, but it still means too much to me to have that rank. So I just get a little bit distracted, you know? That's why this game's nice, is because I can't be mad at it. I can still be better than other people, but it's RNG, so I can't really be better. It's more about finding efficient locations to look for things, because like right now we found a good place for this Pokemon. It's called Goomy. We found a good place for Goomy. It's spawning mostly Goomies, right? So if a shiny one spawns, if a shiny Pokemon spawns, the likelihood it's a Goomy is a lot higher than the likelihood it's one of the other Pokemon that's currently on screen. Swinub and Wooper, you know? So yeah, hello, how you doing, cool gamer? EDU does have a very distinctive atmosphere in it. A lot of people liked that about it. Yeah, it was like the first time I'd ever seen like an open world car game, right? It felt so cool to have that, like you can go anywhere. I used to spend so long just driving blindly up the hills and not really being able to get anywhere, but it being really fun to do. Like ignoring the roads completely, just driving up a hill. Like there's no point. The world's massive, especially for its age. Yeah, for real. It did it well. It did it well for the time period it came out in. Did it so well. Speaking of Goomy, you're going to have a tote bag. Make a tote bag for a friend for Secret Santa that'll be illustrated. You're going to draw Goomy, Wooper, Snom, and Mudkip. Loves little Pokemon. Already made the sketch. Can't wait to illustrate it. That's such a cool present. I like a homemade gift, you know. I'm a big fan of it. I'm not really talented enough to do anything like that. I think the only thing that I'm like talented with at any sort of capacity is probably like bass guitar. And like, you know, you can't really write somebody a bass guitar song. Not really. It's not the same. It doesn't land the same. I wouldn't want to write someone a song anyway. I feel like there's nothing more uncomfortable. I used to go to these parties, right? Not that I don't go to parties anymore. Not that I'm unpopular now. But I used to go to parties when I was in college. And when I was in college, there was this guy. Let's call him Jason. And he used to always bring his guitar. And as soon as he would have like maybe a half can of Carlsberg, and he'd be like, all right, I'm gonna sing at everybody. And one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever seen is he sat down, like there was a couch, right? And the couch is against a wall, and there's not really a way out other than to slide across the seat and like get out because of the way that the chairs were set up. It was weird. But this girl sits in this corner, and he sits next to her and turns towards her and starts just singing Hey There Delilah at her, like by the Plain White Tees. It was so uncomfortable. Eye contact the whole way. Everyone else was like watching from afar, and she was like, help me. And everyone was like, what's going on? How do we help her? It was, oh man. She basically had to sit through the whole song. And then at the end, he was like, why aren't you clapping? It was like, oh, no, stop. It was worse. It was the worst. It was the worst. Oh, I hate it. I threw up in my mouth. It was the worst thing ever. Oh man, it was awful. It was so bad. And it was like one of those things where like we all felt so uncomfortable that we sort of froze. It's like, you know, when you're like, it's like you can't do anything, you freeze. That's kind of how everyone else felt. We were like frozen because it was so like cringe and uncomfortable, and we just didn't act because we were all like, this isn't real, right? He's not trapped somebody in a corner and played them Hey There Delilah. Surely not. Surely this isn't real what we're witnessing right now. It was the worst thing. It was actually the worst thing. Hated it. You'd instantly get the ick. Yeah, I think everybody did. At least it wasn't Oasis. No, Oasis always came later in the night. What he would do with the Oasis song, he'd play Wonderwall. But what he would do for Wonderwall is he would wait until later on when everyone was like, you know, had a few drinks or whatever. and then he would stop the Bluetooth speaker, and he would start playing Wonderwall, and he would expect people to join in. It was a decision. It was a decision that was made. Oftentimes people would just put the speaker back on, but sometimes if people didn't really know him, they'd be like, have to be at least a little smash to play Wonderwall. Yeah. No. Why did he keep getting invited to parties? I could not tell you. I think a lot of people thought he was attractive. Genuinely, I think that's why he got invited places. I had a few conversations with this guy. What did we call him, chat? I've forgotten what we called him. I had a few conversations with this guy, and I gotta be honest with you, he was not an interesting person. There wasn't a lot going on. Jason, that's what we called him. Main character syndrome vibe right there with this guy. I think he just, yeah, it was something. I'm not being mean, like, when I say that, like, genuinely I just did not have anything to talk to him about. A real life Ken, it sounds like. A little bit. You'd be surprised how far getting attractive gets people. Being attractive gets people. God, I wish I knew. I wish I knew what that was like. I wish I could relate. Hate Wonderwall is a meme song now. It's actually a bop. I've never really liked Oasis, to be honest with you. You're sick of Wonderwall? Me too. I've never really liked it. I just don't think Oasis are that good. One of my friends was completely obsessed with them in high school, and I was like, why though? They've got maybe a few songs that I can stand. A few of them. Not a lot, though. Yo, chat, ads are starting in a minute, by the way. Wait, what? I can't make a picnic anymore? What do you mean? Huh? What? Did I touch the controller? What just happened? Oh, there we go. I found it. You love Wonderwall. You feel like Oasis doesn't get a lot of airplay in the States. You've heard it, but can't verify that the UK radio overplayed them. Oh, they were a big hit. They were really, really successful. In like the mid to late 90s. They were huge. I just never liked them. I've just never liked any of the music particularly. There's a few that are okay. I liked Some Might Say, but again, the reason I liked that is because it was on Guitar Hero, and I played way too much Guitar Hero. So, you know, there's bits and pieces to it. This game is really, really glitchy, yeah. Seems like it's a hot take to say you don't like Oasis, right? But I don't understand why it's a hot take. I don't like Oasis. I said it. I'll say it on my chest. I don't like Oasis. They're not for me. The music's just not for me. It's all very, dare I say, samey. It all sounds very similar, which is fine. A lot of bands are like that. I like Green Day, and I can actively say that Green Day are very, very similar. All of their songs sound very samey, but it's different. You can get a Pepsi if you want. Actually, to be fair, the drink Oasis is like a go-to meal deal drink for me. I'm not a huge fan of a fizzy drink if I'm traveling. Dunno, I just don't want to have a Pepsi or a Coke or a... Oh man, not again! Oh no!
Hello there, Megach villain, Shake Megach villain.
So for anyone who came across the raid and doesn't know what that was, that's a sound alert that plays when a shiny Pokemon is on screen in a completely different game. Not this one. It doesn't happen in this one. They removed it. But it still gets me every time. Tammy, thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. I was like looking at the screen like, where is it? Where are they? Oh man, I feel betrayed and lied to by my own Twitch chat. Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. What sound? It's the shiny sound from Pokemon Legends Arceus, my friend. Been super vibing with Phoebe Bridgers recently. I've been listening to so much Phoebe Bridgers recently. I learned how to play I Know the End on guitar, so I had to tune my guitar to the weirdest tuning. So fun though. So good. It worked well. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I only recently got into Phoebe Bridgers, so obviously I've been like 15% more depressed than normal because of the songs being that way. But it's been fun. The music is really good. Bet you don't remember that like 2 years ago I was like, hey Ryan, you should check out Phoebe Bridgers. I don't remember. No, you're right, I don't. I don't know. One of my friends started learning how to play Scott Street as like their first song on guitar. And I was like, they're doing really well. And I was like, I'm going to listen to some Phoebe Bridgers. Yeah. Yeah, they learned it really quick. They did really well, actually, to be fair. Considering they had never played guitar before, I was like, wow. Like, genuinely impressed. It's such a good album closer. Everybody always says that about it. Moon Song is a banger. No, too sad. Too sad. You're gonna get up and start making dinner. Of course. Thank you for hanging out for so long after you ended stream as well. Honestly, it's I know what it's like. You end stream, you got so many things to do. I really appreciate taking time to hang out as well. It's been nice chatting to you, Esbey. Have a good rest of your day. And chat once again, if you are not following Esbey, please do so. Go do it right now. Do it. I don't know if I've got any mods here, so I don't know if I can get you a shout out unless I just go to my own chat and do it myself. But you know what? I'm feeling kind and generous today. I'll do it myself. I got you. I got you, my friend. There you go. Chat, go do it. Easy. If the heart is hollow, click the follow. I heard that once somewhere and I thought it was pretty good. And now I've stolen it and it's mine. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. You kind of have that with Dua Lipa. You never really liked her lyrics and style, especially with her early work. But a DJ you had to listen to during... Sorry. But a DJ you had to listen to during work back then kept playing her songs every time her could, just because he had a huge... Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm very PG. I don't really read things like that. And then with me having nothing with her songs, you started to dislike it more and more. Oh yeah, for sure. Me listening to the Arctic Monkeys on repeat when I worked in a warehouse. Yeah, that's it. I like that one song that's got a good bass line. Though the one's like, did a full 180, baby, something about the way, you know, that one. It's got a funky bass line. Really good. Really, really fun to listen to. Man, we've had a really good start to the day and then just seen nothing. I really thought one of those was shiny down there for a split second. Why? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. And now I've lost my space. Where'd that sneasel come from? Oh, man. No, you can't move here. It just ruins everything. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that you can make a picnic here, but it doesn't let you, like, 90% of the time. Yeah. You were working at a warehouse too. Yeah. If you like Phoebe Bridgers and you haven't listened to her already, you should check out Julian Baker and Lucy Dacus, because they're both in Boy Genius with Phoebe Bridgers. Honestly, I might, but like more of the same doesn't necessarily denote to me wanting to listen to it, if that makes sense. Oftentimes in that situation, I'll find myself being like, that's too much of the same. And I'll just listen to the first artist that I heard that had that, right? If that makes sense. Okay, well, there's only 20 seconds anyway, so we may as well get out of here. Honestly, kind of a disappointing sandwich. I was hoping that we would get a Gumi there. It do be the EP time in Australia. You're still awake in Australia? Go to sleep. Oh my God, what do you mean? Go to bed. Oh my goodness. No. You need to sleep now. Moonsong is too sad though. There's there's like the, I don't know. It's too sad. It's too sad. I can't be doing it. There's the bit about like, yeah, I can't do it. Seeing an ad for Crunchyroll and now you got the urge to binge watch anime. Honestly, I really, really want Crunchyroll, but I've got so many things to watch on Disney Plus that I need to watch so that I can cancel Disney Plus. And I don't really want to replace that subscription with a Crunchyroll subscription. You know what I mean? Yeah. It is that. It is that. And did a full 180, baby. Something about the way you did the heartache change me, baby. Look at where I ended up. I do like that song. It's fun, but again, I can honestly say I've never listened to a single other Dua Lipa song. It's not like I listened to it and went, wow, that's my style of music. I listened to it and was like, that's catchy. I'm gonna listen to this pop song. I don't often listen to like a lot of pop music, to be honest with you. Pop music just ain't really my thing most of the time. Dude, listen to Levitating now? No. I won't do that. I'm not gonna try and be like, oh, I will, I'll do it later. I simply won't. Ask anybody in chat whether I listen to the music they suggest. It takes me like a year. I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, yeah, I'll do it later. I'm not gonna do it. I'll forget, or I won't want to. And I simply won't. I'm so sorry. I know it's irritating. I know it's annoying as hell. All right, chat, back to the birds. Back to the birds. We're looking for yellow toes, all right? We're looking for yellow toes. That one up there is orange. Yep. And then we go reset. You know the feeling? You got Disney Plus, Crunchyroll, Netflix, Amazon Prime, so you're forever catching up. I just need to get rid of one of them. I just really need to get rid of some of them because I'm trying to save up for a house. And I know that it's not a huge amount, but like it's coming up to like 50 quid a month, right? Do you know what I mean? When you're like actually going through all of your different subscriptions you've got, it's coming up to like 50. And I'm like, you know, it's nice that I get to watch all these things. It's good, but like most of them I won't use. If I'm using one of the subscriptions, I won't use the others for that month. And it feels like I'm wasting my time and money. So like, I do need to do a little bit more of a consideration onto like that, so that I can save more money in the long run. Which will help me buy a house quicker, which will help me have better work environment quicker. You know? That's kind of how that is. That's kind of how that is. Streamer, do insert thing, please. I mean, like, when we're talking about different artists and listening to music, I understand wanting to share the music you like, for sure. I get it. I'm not upset about somebody being like, listen to this, you should, you'll like it. I'm not upset about that. It's a bit different from streamer, hunt this Pokemon, or streamer, play this game, just completely out of nowhere. You liked the song she made with Elton John when they made a song originally made by Elton John, but she and Elton John did great on that one. But if she's going to tell me that it only takes one kiss for somebody to fall for her, then I'll get myself way over to the other side of the world in no time. Yeah, okay. I feel like a lot of the lyrics in songs that are, you know, chart-topping songs aren't necessarily that deep. I don't think people really think about the song lyrics. They just go, this is catchy, I'ma sing it. You know? I mean, look at Blurred Lines, right? Look at Blurred Lines. I know this is like a long time ago, but like it's the prime example of a song. The definition, the meaning of the song is absolutely unhinged that it got out of like even the drawing board, never mind to the top of the charts. You know what I'm saying? Insane, man. So yeah, I think people just don't listen to words necessarily. They listen to tunes. Does that make sense? I feel like that probably makes at least a little bit of sense, right? I'm not talking absolute nonsense, just a little bit of nonsense here. You're a person that listens to all the lyrics and then decides whether you like it or not. I mean, that's fair. That's definitely a fair way to do it. Just not everybody goes that way with music.
Months.
Yo.
Keep being a sweet gem at RyanWasTaken.
Yo,
Megich love.
at RyanWasTaken. Yo, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. How you doing, Kaibug? Welcome, welcome. Hope your day is going well. Thank you so much. 4 months. Let's go. Man, there's been some resubs today. It's been quite nice. It's been good. Thank you, thank you. You only listened to it because you went to a Lionesses game before and after the game. It was the song sung by everyone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I like listening to lyrics to songs, but I'm not gonna like choose whether I like a song based on the lyrics most of the time. But if I find out that a song's lyrics are like really weird, then I tend to end up disliking the song after that, right? Does that make sense? Your day's going dandy like candy. How's yours? It's all right. Yeah, we started off really well, and then we've not seen a shiny for like 4 hours, so. The classic up and down of a RyanWasTaken stream, realistically. Yeah, we started off so strong. We saw 4 shinies in an hour. 4 in an hour. Since then, we've seen 1 more. I want to say, right? It's not bad to have a shiny an hour. It's in fact expected, but it's still sad once you start so well, you know? You're back from lunch break. You're feeling the shiny within the next 8 resets. I mean, guess the song you're singing? Wow. This is a really fun game when you gave me no context at all. No, I'm joking. I know there's another message coming up. There'll be another message. I'm just checking all of the Starly first. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. We could be the best blank of all time. I don't like this game anymore. You love looking into lyrics, but if a song sounds like garbage, good lyrics don't save it. They can. 4 in an hour, yeah, it was good. I think they can save a song. They can make it go from like a 3 or 4 to like a 5 or 6 for me. I like good lyrics. Good lyrics are good. I wouldn't be able to write good lyrics. I just don't think I'm smart enough. I don't think I'm smart enough. Because the problem is, Cool Gamer, is like, you've basically typed an entire thing. It's from Pokemon. Is it? You've basically typed the entire thing. I still don't recognize it. And at the end of the day, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't understand the direction the game is going. Like, where's the fun of it? I'm sorry. It's just one of those things, like, I don't know the song. So it's a bit hard for me to enjoy the game, you know? Take me on a journey. I have literally no idea. I really don't watch the anime. I honestly haven't watched the anime probably since Gen 1. In fact, that's a lie. I watched an animated series they did. Was it Origins? It was about Red. And there was like 6 episodes or something. And he got more done in those 6 episodes than Ash did in 6 decades. Something like that. That was pretty good. I liked Origins. I think it was called Origins. It was like a series on YouTube on the Pokemon channel. It's so good. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was really, really good. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it, and then I watched all of them in like a night, and I was like, wow, you know what? It was pretty good. I was like, you know what? I did quite like that in the end, actually. So yeah, I was quite impressed by that one. Oh man, I think there was a yellow one in the background. I think it was behind the rock, and as I turned the camera, I think it was there, and I think I just didn't see it. I think it was here. I think it was behind the rock. I think it was here. And I think that while I was like this, I couldn't see it. And then when I went like that, I think there was a yellow one. I'm not sure. Did anyone see it, chat? I'm thinking there might have been. It got me. It definitely got me thinking there was, at the very least. Red is him. Ash can never compare. Fair enough. Yeah, you weren't looking. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure. And if nobody else was looking, I guess we'll never find out. So that's okay, at least. Right? Kind of like Memories from Maroon 5. You always felt the song was missing something, but you like the lyrics, though. They bring up a feeling. Found a remix that adds a little bit more. Oh, yeah. I think there's a fair few songs out there that get good with remixes. Name a Pokemon for me to hunt. I'm tired of thinking. So one of the problems with people saying things like this is like, I don't know what you already have. Right? So I'm going to give you one suggestion. If you don't like it, then I'm not giving you any more. That's the game I always play with this, all right? So, you know, prepare yourself. The Pokemon you should hunt in this game, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, is Cloth. There you go. The voice actor of Red is the same voice actor for the English dub for Eren Yeager in Attack on Titan. Never seen Attack on Titan. Never seen it. It's something that I want to watch. But I've not ever had like access to the first season, and because I've not had access to the first season, I've never watched it, right? Because I don't want to spoil it all for myself. Just took a clip and saw absolutely nothing looking like a yellow beak or feet. Oh, thank God for that. It was just before I reset and it was next to the rock. I thought I saw it. I must not have. I'm all right with that. I think it's just that it was a Starly I hadn't actually looked directly at because of the way the camera moved and the way it moved. So I think I just got a little bit of a fear. Final episode airs in like 2 days, so just enough time to binge watch the whole series. Yeah, I've heard that it's good for a bit and then bad for a bit and then good for a bit. And I really think that shows that have that sort of pacing, I'm looking at you, Breaking Bad, like I find them difficult to watch. You know? Good for a bit, bad for a bit, good for a bit. It makes the middle bit so slow. I don't know. I just struggle. And like, if that is the case with it, it does put me off watching it a lot. Horizons? What about Horizons? I'm not going to be watching Horizons. I don't watch the Pokemon anime. I find it incredibly boring. Rest in peace, Breaking Bad. Honestly, a really enjoyable show overall. Have you seen Better Call Saul? If you've watched Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, I put it off for ages because I was like, it's not going to be any good. I don't really care about Saul Goodman. Actually, a really good show. I dare I say it might have been better than Breaking Bad. Like, I honestly really enjoyed it in the end.
Good evening.
Yo, how you doing, Melanitas? Welcome in, welcome in. Have I seen Ash versus Elaine? I'm going to answer this question for you one last time, Cool Gamer, and then I'm going to ignore the rest of your questions on this topic. I don't watch the anime. Okay, cool. Are we good? Okay, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page now. I'm getting a little bit bored of answering the same question over and over and over again. I'm sorry. Melanitas, thank you so much for the 5 months. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Good evening. Good evening. Which one am I hunting? We're going for Starly at the moment. We're looking for a little bird with yellow feet. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't know how many times I can answer the same question in different ways to get it through, so I'm stopping and giving you a ultimatum. All right? Giving you the ultimatum. Peace. Please, I'm begging you. No lie, the final episode is called Attack on Titan. The final season, part 4, the final episode, part 2. Crazy. Yeah. Okay, so it has finished a few times then. All right, that's what I thought the problem was with it. As well, one of them. It's a show that I want to watch, but it's quite low down on my priorities list, if that makes any sense to you. So I'll watch it eventually, but it's not like something I'm rushing, tripping over myself to watch. You've never seen Breaking Bad, but you've heard about Better Call Saul. People seem to have been skeptic at first, but liked it later on. That is exactly what my experience was. I watched like the first like 3 episodes and I was like, this is interesting, but I'm like, where's it going? And then as it starts to build the bigger picture, it's like, oh, this is cool. So yeah, it all works out very well. It's a good show. Quite enjoyed watching it. I was genuinely a little bit sad when I finished it because I was like, it was just a nice long episode to have on if I was doing nothing sort of thing, you know? So yeah, we're good. Are we? Is that your call to make? I'm sure you're okay, but I'm a bit frustrated, Cool Gamer. I'm a little bit annoyed. Yeah, no, that was it's okay. It just didn't seem to get through. That's like I say, that's why I took a second to be like, my guy, please, my brother in Christ. I can't do this anymore. Okay, so I know now what it was. It looked yellow, but it was orange and it was just lighting. Good stuff. Yeah, no, again, I think Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are both shows that are worth watching. An anime you need to watch, I don't know what that is. It's boxing and you have no clue what else. Okay, interesting. I'm not huge on sports animes. I watched a bit of Haikyuu. It was fine. Look, I didn't understand the crazy hype that show had. It was fun. And then there was a season that was an entire season for one match. And I was like, do you know what? I've mentally checked out from this. I got like halfway through. I stopped watching it. I've never gone back. It's looking directly at me. Why was it looking at me like that? Why was it looking at me like that, chat? So yeah, I kind of got bored of Haikyuu. I think that, again, anime-wise, I've not really seen all that much anime. I would like to watch more, but... You know, again, I'll get around to it. Is that Poliwag shiny? No, it's not. Trust me, I've seen 3 Poliwags. I know what shiny Poliwags look like. Don't worry, though. The lighting makes a lot of them look shiny, but trust me, when it is shiny, it's like, oh, that's the shiny. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to describe until you see the shiny in the lighting. I won't be able to tell you, but trust me on this one, Ducky. I know what I'm doing. Don't watch that, it's bad. Okay. Haikyuu is one of your favorite animes. You almost bought a cosplay, but you didn't have the money. I think the thing about cosplay as well, though, is you can always do like closet cosplays as well, where you like just use things that you have that you already own. And they don't have to be like super accurate or super authentic or anything like that. That's part of the fun of cosplaying, is like bringing your own costume together from stuff you already have. Different way of doing it. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Sorry, 1 second. My dogs have just been to the vets, so I'm going to go and see if they're okay because I heard them get back. 1 moment. Yeah, the dogs. Oh, yeah. They're good. They're fine. Checkup went well, chat. Checkup went well. One of my dogs, she has like a little bit of a heart problem. So I'm always like, tell me she's all right, please. You know, it's one of those. But yeah, she's doing fine. She's doing good. You think you saw a shiny Starly? You didn't. There's none here. And these are the only 4 that would have been on screen. If one of them despawned while I was AFK, that's fine. I don't mind. That's just part of the game. Part of the game. Yeah. All right. Anything else? Nothing around here? All right. We go again. We reset one more time. You barely own clothes. You wish you did. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think that one of the things for me as well is like, obviously I'm like fairly old at this point. Where you saw a purple one despawn. Okay. Yeah, you probably didn't then, to be quite honest with you. I gotta be real, my friend. Because shiny Starly, believe it or not, is not purple. So yeah, I think you're probably just a little bit misunderstanding what you saw. So yeah, no purple Starlies out here. Definitely not how that happens.
Megich HMM, this is news to me.
It's news to me too. How you doing, Mr. Trails? It's really good to see you. How's things going? Man, I'm sorry I've not been around hanging out with you very much recently. I've had a very busy October. This is it for me. I'm back now. I'm like, November is my month. And then I came back on the 1st of November and that was fine. And then I had something on last night, and then I've got D&D tonight, and I'm like, oh cool, it's already not my month to be back. I'm already missing like bits and pieces of streams and getting the chance to hang out with other people in their streams because of the fact that I'm already busy again. Life, man, life. Although I am excited for D&D, it's not a problem that I have it. How are you, chat? If you're not following Mr. Trails, please make sure you do so. Absolutely fantastic creator with some great content. Can't go wrong, to be honest. Can't go wrong at all. You love how they're T-posing with the little wings. Honestly, I hated it at first, but now I'm like, it's kind of funny. I like that it's one of the only Pokemon in the game that like has this weird like T-pose problem at a distance, and like nothing else has the issue. It's so silly. It's so goofy. I really appreciate them for it. It's so silly and goofy. Like, look at the wings. Look at them. They're just waddling around. Yeah. So there you go. That's kind of how that goes. Took a whole week off and everything. Oh, really? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's good to have breaks. It is good to have breaks. I would say that the time that I took off wasn't necessarily even like weeks off. It was like going to events and traveling in and out of London, which is, just as a side note, the most expensive place I've ever been. A pint of lager, a beer, if you will, where I live, £4.50 at the most. That's an expensive beer. I went to get some beers with my friend the other night. We ordered the drinks and he was like, right, that's £6.90 please, lads. Right? So £3.45 a pint. In London, I ordered 2 beers, £20. £10 each. Granted, we were in a very expensive part of London. Still though, oh my God. I almost had a heart attack. I was like, I ordered 2, and he was like, yeah. Almost had a heart attack. My poor bank account. Oh my God. It was crazy. It was crazy. Hated every second of it. You thought it was green. It's also not green. It's got tiny little yellow claws is what we're looking for, and it's a bit redder. You'll leave a lurk up, but gotta hit the store. You need some food. I probably won't be here when you're back, so you'll probably get back from the store and be somewhere else random. But it has been nice to chat to you today. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. A lot of money is so much, yeah. When you were there, £8 was the most. Yeah, inflation's definitely hit real hard. Brexit. When were you in London? That's exciting. But yeah, Brexit, man. Brexit's been a nightmare. Again, like I say, it was an expensive part. We were like right next to the Shard. Because my friend works in a building fairly around that area. So yeah, but yeah, we did find a place that was cheaper, but that first one I was like, what? I was like, is this a special beer or something? No, it's just a Camden Hells. It's like, it's just normal. Just like again, $4.50 at the place I usually go to. So just watch that. I'm like, oh, it's $4.50 where I usually go. There's only one place in the country that serves them at $4.50. I accidentally doxed myself. It's that kind of vibe. Listen, it's fine. Was like 5 years ago. On average, they were like £5 though. Yeah. I am telling the story of the most expensive one we found. Like most of them were pretty chill. They were on average probably around £6.50, something like that, which is only £2 more expensive per drink than they are here. Still though, it's a lot over the course of 2 weekends in London, you know. Man, that's fun though. That's fun. What were you what did you travel to London for? Was it like a holiday? Were you there for an event sort of thing? I think I always find it like a little bit unusual when I don't know of a lot of people outside of the UK who go to London, because most people hear about how not friendly London is and don't go. They tend to like, if they are going to the UK, they will go to London, but like, yeah, most people I know don't really like going to London. I think there's much nicer places to visit in the UK. Much nicer places. Obviously, though, if you're looking for a city break, London's like the one to go to. Study abroad? Oh my god, that's really... Yeah, Paris is really unfriendly. I went to TwitchCon Paris. Oh, people in Paris aren't friendly at all. I was trying really hard as well, because I heard as well that, like, if you don't try and speak French, then they'll just kind of, like... The people in Paris that you speak to as a general rule of thumb will just disregard you and not be very nice. And so I was like, I learned a load of phrases. I was like, cool. We were in an Uber and I was like trying to string together from my GCSE French knowledge. I was like, où est l'escargot? Très bien. You know, I was like, where can you get good snails to eat sort of thing? I was like trying my hardest. I was like really putting some effort in. And people were just like, basically along the lines of, if you don't speak French, then don't even bother. And I was like, okay, calm down. I'm giving it my best out here. Even when I was like learning just like general phrases, they'd answer me in French and I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't speak French, but I'm learning sort of thing. And they would just completely not like it. Crazy. It was crazy. It's weird. I was trying. But yeah. As a person in the UK, London is not a great place to be unless you live in London. In which case, I was in a stream the other day and I was like talking about this experience of like this pint in London being so expensive that it made me basically, I could have put a deposit on a house. And the person in the chat was like, London's actually great. You were just in the wrong part. And I was like, no, I know. I'm joking. It's a bit of hyperbole. I'm like telling this funny story. And they were like, you shouldn't even like London's great. You just didn't go to the right parts. And I was like, no, I had a good time. Like, I'm not having a go at you personally for living in London. Like, it wasn't that deep. I was like, it's not that deep. I'm sorry if I upset you. I didn't mean to, but I just don't like the city. It's not about you personally. It's about London. About London itself. Yellow feet? No yellow feet. Man, what a bad timeline. Terrible with tourists. You hate speaking another language. In the name of French people, I'm sorry. We're bad hosts. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like I say, I was trying, and I think it's because I was trying. You learned to say, my apologies, I don't understand French, as well pronounced as you could. Didn't end up having a bad experience personally. Others in your group weren't so lucky. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the thing I learned to say, I've forgotten it already because it was like 6 months ago. But I learned to say, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you said, or something along those lines. I'm learning, or something like that. It was like a, oh, I'm trying, but I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. You know? Yeah, it didn't go well. Can I remember how to say I don't speak French? Just straight up, I don't speak French. Is it like, je ne pas parler français? My pronunciation will be terrible, but it's something along those lines. You know what I mean? I did French in GCSE. Like I say, I did it for 4 years. And I remember how to say, my dream is to see hippos in the wild. Je ne parle pas français. Okay. Je ne parle? Parler? You do think there's a cultural difference, whereas in England, we find something quite rude. In France, it's not considered being rude. Oh, no, for sure. I understand that as well. And I wasn't like taking any personal offense to it. I was like, I get it. I butchered that sentence. I got it very badly wrong. I was like, I understand this. I was like, I get it. No, it's fine. I understand. I messed it up real bad. That's okay. That's chill. That's fine. So this Poliwag as well, people have been asking if Poliwags are shiny. So like, it looks shiny, right? But then you walk over to it and it's not. You see what I mean? It's like this happens with all Poliwags, and you'll know when it's actually shiny because it'll be a very different... It won't look shiny. It'll be like, wait, that is shiny. And you'll know it when you see it. I just wanted to prove it to the people who think. It's muted. It's not an... Oh, yeah, no. So parle. Je ne parle pas français. Not parler, because that's the E with the accent. Okay. All right. I'm trying. Yeah, we have like Noctian, who is a member of this community, who teaches me a bit of French from time to time. I also saw a TikTok recently, which means I know how to say dumb ways to die in French. So it was like dumb ways to die, you know, the game, or like the advert that was like ages ago now, like 10 years ago probably. And it was like dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Like that. It was that, but in French. And it was really funny because there was like just this really weird, like piranha looking thing on it. It was crazy. Do French people have manners? Yes. And to imply that they don't feels a little bit weird, Cool Gamer. You know what I'm saying? It's getting a little bit towards the... Yeah, it's getting a little bit towards not being it's getting weird. It's getting weird if you yeah. See, that Poliwag, I'm also like, it looks really shiny, and I'm like, I kind of want to check that one, but I know again that I'm going to walk over to it and it's not going to be shiny because it's the exact same thing. It turned around, it's not shiny. You see what I mean? It's always when it's facing straight towards you that it looks shiny. Yeah, no, again, I think it's one of those like, almost like a racist stereotype. It'd be like, French people don't have manners. Like, you just gotta like understand that that's not the case. It's not the case at all. It's just one of those things that people say that's not true. Yeah. I don't know. Not a fan. Not a fan. You, chat, I have had a revelation. What if I kill 2 birds with 1 stone and eat 200 McDonald's Saver burgers while climbing Mount Everest? No, stop. Don't climb Mount Everest. Don't do it. You'll freeze. I honestly wouldn't ever want to. I wouldn't ever want to. Now, chat, I have D&D this evening. D&D starts in a little bit, but because of the fact that D&D starts in a little bit, I have a load of stuff that I need to do this evening. I need to sort some stuff out with the editor in terms of yesterday's Pokemon cards pick our shiny hunt. You missed a Sandshrew dupe, maybe? I don't know what the last one is you saw. But because of that, chat, it's just going up and then back down as well. But because of that, chat, I do have to go a little bit earlier today. I'm very sorry. I know. I don't want to go. I would love to stay and hang out with you a little bit longer. Tomorrow's stream should be, all things like considered, around 6 to 8 hours if possible, okay? So, you know, be ready for that. Be ready for that. But for today, I'm going to be ending stream there. I'll find somebody to host, though. So I'll go over there. It's a beautiful artbox. I know. I was very happy with it. Very happy indeed. So yeah, we should probably be back sometime tomorrow. I don't often get opportunities to end stream this early. So is there anybody online that we haven't seen for a while? Is there anyone around? I mean, we could go say hi to Margie. We could go say hi to Ollie. Chat, where do you want to go? Do you want Pokemon or something different? What would you like to see today? Would you like to see Pokemon? Would you like to see something different? Let me know. Stretching my arms. GG to the people who predicted correctly. Yeah, we started off really well, and the doubters are getting those points. It's been crazy, actually, today that we didn't end up getting them. Like I say, it started really well, and then we just got a lot of duplicates, so not good. Waiting to see if anyone just has any opinion on where we go. If not, I'm just going to pick whichever's closest to the cursor. Oh, good. It's in the middle of both of these places. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, cool. No opinions. None at all. Okay. Let's go say hi to Ollie. Crazy. Crazy. You know, chat, very vocal most of the time. As soon as you ask them a question that you want a quick answer to, they're always like, I heard nothing. I didn't hear your question. You didn't ask me a thing. What do you mean? All right, chat. Go have fun with Ali. Can't go wrong. Oh my goodness. It's my 12-month sub on this channel. Anyway, see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye for now. See ya.